Going live now.
Yeah, I was about
That's
to say
fair.
I was about to say.
Did
one
you
final
want to
thing.
have
He's like,
your screen be the same size as the rest of us doing? Because I think ours are just still a bit wider than yours.
Nah, it's fine. When it comes to Discord
I don't-
sharing, it looks fine.
I don't care.
Alright.
I'm sticking with my shit, and you got to deal with it.
All right.
yeah. I
Anyway,
was thinking-
hey everybody. It's been a long time. We had to recover because the Pokemon starters was too hot to handle. Sean still can't accept the fact that Bulbasaur sucks.
Oh no, it's hot! You're fucking fight right now. Okay?
see, he's not over it. But
you are wrong, Noah. Fuck you.
I am wrong.
I'm
Bulbasaur's
sure
great.
that you're wrong.
I just hate Venusaur. But anyway, yeah, we're doing Crash Bash mini games. The very first tier list debate that was ever suggested.
Yeah,
It took 2 years.
God damn it! Finally, those 2 years hopefully will be worth it.
Yeah.
Please have right opinions.
5 hours later.
No
By the,
promises.
end of the end of this debate, we'll all be definitely better friends.
All right.
5 hours later.
All right. You know the
What's
deal.
this, embolism and B?
Anyway, you all know the drill. I will announce which one we're picking. I'll say 3, 2, 1, go, and everybody place it where you believe.
Alright.
Anyway.
Okay.
All right, first, we have the very first one, Crash Ball. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm surprised to see an A tier placement on this one. 2 A tier placements.
Got A tier, got yours truly, meh,
Great.
A,
Wow.
B,
Yeah.
I'll start.
You're wrong.
So, go to hell and tell me how it feels like. Tell me the temperature, take a fucking thermometer, all of that shit.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're 30 degrees wrong.
fuck you. Anyway, Crash Ball, I think it's
Wait,
fucking
Fahrenheit or
be
Celsius?
Both.
fuckers.
Continue.
Anyway, Crash Ball is probably gonna be the highest out of all of the ballistic levels, in my opinion, and it's only because it's the most basic. And sometimes basic is good because all the other ballistic mini games can honestly eat ass. When it comes to their gimmicks, this one can get really fun if you're playing with people who can play each position. But I think this is just universal for all ballistic mini games, in my opinion. It's not fun multiplayer because learning the positions is kind of shit.
Especially for the left and right.
Yes. But yeah, this is highest for me. Playing this one player, it's not that bad, at least when you're doing adventure mode, or you're just playing arcade mode for shits and giggles. So I'll put it B. It's okay. It's
Oh,
not
I thought you
shitty.
put an A. Never mind. I apologize, Jeremy. You're only half wrong.
Well,
Yeah, please eat a penis.
I put her in A because I like the idea of four-way Pong, and this is the less bullshit version of them all. It's kind of ironic that Crash Purple does this a lot better because everybody can be on the bottom screen. Yeah, it's a very simple. I love Pong. It's a simple game. Four-way Pong is awesome. I wish it was better for multiplayer, but for a single player, it's pretty fun.
I don't think it's fun.
yeah.
I don't think it's fun. I don't know if it's fun even on the single
It's,
player one. I think it's just mid.
It's a pretty simple game. It's the obviously notice that it's 4-player Pong, and the simplicity of the first game honestly is in its advantage because I mean many people have various opinions about the later ones, but I feel like everyone can at least get a little behind the first one because it's fun. I think it's fun enough in multiplayer because I mean obviously the positioning can fuck some people up, but like once you figure it out, you can really get into like a decent stride. Granted, bottom kind of has the advantage, but I don't know. I think it's just a really solid game. Really
I
fun.
will also say on my point, when it comes to platinum relics, because I'm sure we've all had our fun with doing that shit. When it comes to platinum relics and doing the ballistic mini games, I think this one's probably the most tame, only because there's no goddamn gimmicks with this one.
Yeah, I think the lack of gimmicks is why I could probably say that it's my favorite one of the four, but I still think this is so mid. I think because of its simplicity and just my issues with just the ball mini games in general, it's warranted being my favorite one, but it's not the one I really go out of my way to just play and enjoy. Like, I'll play it, but I'm not really at the edge of my seat having like the blast. The only thing that I can say that I have fun with it is we make a bunch of penis jokes with it. But besides that, like, this is just balls and penis, whatever. They're on the same.
I don't see any penis in that minigame.
Look under
Unless we're playing with you because you're such a dick.
Oh, thanks. I don't know. This minigame's just meh. Like, I don't really care for it that much. I would much rather play like other minigames that I would literally like broke my tits off. But this is just not one of them. Like, this is just more okay. I could tolerate it, but meh. Still the best one in my eyes of the ball minigames, but just doesn't really add much to it. Also, bottom screen has advantages, but goddamn it, there have been moments where the side bitches has been able to kick our asses.
This is a good start for one of the ball ballistic type of mini games, and the first time when I did this, it's like I remember like seeing it on videos before. It's like, wow, this looks a lot of fun for a mini game. I can't wait to try it. And when you try, it's like, wow, I really gotta get. And the extra kick stuff, you gotta definitely make sure that you don't like overdo it. That you just have to wait for a few seconds for it to recharge that. And for a simple way of it, it's like I definitely did enjoy it because, of course, I mainly learned how to do first player spot, which is of course the bottom. And like once I've tried it with the right side, it's like, oh my goodness, this I need to remember how to do next time whenever I do something. It is tough to like take care of one side, and then all of a sudden there's a ball that gets passed through on the other. So it's something that you gotta definitely work hard with.
I don't like working hard.
So I do like the concept of four-way pong, but unfortunately, I've never been good at ballistics, and that contributes to it kind of being my least favorite minigame type in the game, kind of by default. But,
Facts, kind of. I don't know.
But yeah, the whole thing with like, man, it feels so tricky to like actually control yourself in the game. Like especially if you're not on the bottom, like pretty much like if you're on the side, like bottom definitely has the advantage. And honestly, if we were doing this by Crash Bash Live minigames, I actually would put ballistics a lot higher there because I actually think ballistics is a lot more fun than Crash Bash Live. I think it controls better and it has more, and it's still chaotic, but it's chaotic in a actually really fun way. But this isn't live, this is OG, so
I still yet to try like a Crash Bash.
It's good.
Crash Ball still would probably be the one I would play out of them all, just because it's the least gimmicky, and because it's like the most tame to do in single player. It's because it's the least gimmicky. Because like I'm really bad at doing most of the challenges in single player. Obviously, we hardly ever play this in multiplayer, just because we're all just kind of like meh on Crash Ball, at least compared to the other video games that we play.
Hey, Dexter.
Alright, so I put this in A tier because this is definitely the more simplistic of the 4 Crash Ball games that we have here. And obviously there's no gimmicks, and overall it just makes for a really nice experience when you start out in adventure mode. There's nothing too crazy coming at you. And
except balls.
If you practice enough, you can definitely get your depth perception up to scratch in just the singular goal that you have, which can make you improve for the relic challenges and all that good stuff. The only downside for me putting it in S tier is that the depth perception for when you want to play multiplayer for this game, it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks a lot.
Yep.
And Well, I'd imagine if there was ever a day we'd ever get a remake for this game, and if there was ever a 4-player online where everyone would have their perspective for their own goal at the bottom,
Yeah, I would
bet
probably
that
go
would
to.
be
I think that
definitely
would move
be
it
an
up to
S
B.
tier.
Yeah,
It
I
would move it
agree.
up to B for me.
Yeah.
Like, if we
It would
ever
move
get-
up to S.
Yeah, definitely.
If I may, actually,
Sure.
in Crash Bash Live, there is a challenge where like there's collectibles called medals, and on the medal challenges you score like as much as you can, and they actually put you on the side for that. It's actually not so bad.
Oh yeah, because they move the camera so you have a better perspective of a better depth perception of where you are.
Yeah.
So yeah, overall, not too bad. I'll give it an A.
Okie dokie. I think that was,
if we ever get an online, I would move it up to B. But until then, it stays in C for me.
All right, up next we got Polar Push. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm a little conflicted of where I want to put it because on one end I do enjoy it. I do enjoy this.
Polar
Okay.
Push is the name of the minigame type, but Polar Panic's the
This
name
is
of the
Polar
minigame.
Panic, right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
based on
Right.
like some people's placements, I'm not alone on how mixed I feel. Because on one end, I do
Yeah.
enjoy it, but those icicles can suck my nuts.
Yeah,
Because-
that's basically it for me.
Those are the reasons why 90% of this game is full of fucking timeouts. And because this is actually like a thing where you need to actually win, there's a lot of ties that you'll be getting, which last forever. And normally that could be fun and all. Like freaking, what's it called? The last one of this
Manic Panic.
can be pretty. Manic Panic has those moments too, but Manic Panic can still. But Manic Panic has like just the bombs as the gimmicks. This one is just the fucking icicles, and it just takes a while before things actually start happening with this one. I still enjoy it. I'd still go back to it, but it's just the icicles that really kills it for me. Outside of that, it's Polar Push. I like Polar Push. I like killing bears.
For me, I kind of.
Don't read too much into it.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Keep going, Jeremy. It's okay. We're just getting bears.
What? No.
For me,
I'm-
for me, the way I kind of look at it, I know I said Crash Ball was basic and sometimes good. For this game, it's like too basic. And the icicles, I do agree, kind of just make the minigame when it comes to Platinum Relics really fucking annoying. Because you can either be trying to clear off all the icicles, and then the CPUs are just like, I want to fuck with that guy. So then they'll just knock you off the ice immediately. And it annoys the ever-living shit out of me. Or you're trying to knock someone off the ice, and they keep being pushed into the icicles, which allows them to still survive, and you're just like, God damn it. Not to mention also, like, yeah, this minigame is a basic Polar Push game. Like, you can say that for all Warp Room 1 minigames, I think. It's just they're all basic. They don't have no gimmicks, but the icicles annoy the fuck out of me in this one. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think there are moments in this one in particular where I felt like I had a perfect charge, but then it's like, okay, this will get me the fucking platinum. Let's go! Excellent, perfect charge, and then icicle. I'm like, fuck this mini.
I mean, I do agree. I think this is the weakest of the Polar Push games, in my opinion. But, like, I think Polar Push is just a technically sound game mode that even the weakest of it is still fucking great.
There's still one. There is one that I think is worse, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah, well, I think, well, even if you can find one that's worse, I think we can still agree that the first one is the most boring one of the three.
Sure, yeah, I could probably say it's like the most. I'd say it's probably like the one that I had the least to say, but there's just one that does take the piss out of me. But we'll get to that later.
But yeah, the reason why it's still an A because Polar Push as a mini game is still really fucking fun, but it's probably gonna be a low A for me because the fucking rocks on the side do kill the experience. I mean, hell, most of the time somebody will try to break the ice, before even attempting to fight with everybody because they're like, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit. We're gonna make an opening.
And then as they're doing
That's
that,
a Nike
and then as they're doing it, some other jackass will just push me off. Fucking
Yep.
Kevin.
I will say though that I will put Polar Panic at a high C, because I do agree with Noah that Polar Push as a whole is like, I would say, my top 3 minigame variants. I do enjoy it a lot, and even though like playing it with friends on a friend aspect, it's really fun. You know, like you're always just.
Sorry, what would be the contestants? Because you say top 3. What would be the contestants?
Oh, easy. So Crate Crush and then Tank Wars. Those are my top 3.
That's everybody's top 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought that. I completely forgot about Tank Wars.
Our only runner-up would probably be Pogo Pandemonium, and that's only onesie twosies because Pogo Painter, we're good there in a second, but I don't hate it. But we'll talk about it when we're done with
Yeah,
this.
we'll get there later.
Now, I'm mainly thinking of multiplayer perspective, no CPU or anything. So this is basically the reason why I put it like in an S tier. It's like so many stuff that I played with for this one is about like as easy or as difficult as it could be. But one thing's for sure when it comes to it, the random power-ups that could randomly happen from the floating cameras. I don't even know what's the proper name they want.
Honestly, I'm just gonna call it a stalker.
Nice.
It's a drone that someone uses to stalk us.
Yeah, nice. I still enjoy like chasing around someone whenever I have the weight ton, or if I'm trying to like dodge everyone, if I have the lightning strike. And even with like because that of course is basic polar push type of stuff that can happen and all that. But overall, it's like I still enjoy this one. It's like even how the background is, looks like you're of course out of space and all of that, or what is it what is that thing like that it's like a light show in the sky, but
Northern Lights.
Yeah, the Northern Lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
It almost looks like that in a way, and I get what you're saying with like the whole icicle barricade stuff, but overall, I still enjoy having to like push to break those at first and then go for a major one. It's almost like in some ways it reminds you a little bit of that one battle mini game Mario Party 4 with the chain chomp.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, honestly, I think everything's already been said. Like, I've been debating for a while where the fuck I want to put this game because I've been debating A or B tier. If anyone's seen me go back and forth, I might still keep debating it, but I would still say this is a good one. Obviously, like, it's one of the weaker games in Polar Push, strictly due to the fact that there is a barrier around and it can obviously make it so that dies happen more often. But I also think there is sort of like a level of, what's a good word for it?
Competitiveness.
I guess competitiveness is a good word, because like you could just like continuously charge someone and want to like, you know, throw them out, like bashing away some of the icicles until they finally get down. So that extra layer of protection is in many ways sort of a double-edged sword, because it can make matches, you know, go on too long, but it can also add like another level to it. So I think it really depends how you want to look at it. Sometimes it can be fun, sometimes it can be annoying. But the mini game, its style itself is so solid that I think that it overcomes the shortcomings of this particular map and this particular mode. So I wouldn't harp too much on it, honestly.
Yeah, it's I guess I'd say it's B tier, but it's kind of going towards A little bit. It has kind of become my least favorite of the Polar Push minigames, but it's still really good. I still like almost everybody else. I really do love Polar Push. It's like one of my favorite minigame types. But yeah, the ice kind of gets in the way a little too often for my liking. And good luck if you're playing as Cortex or Brio on this, especially if you're trying to go for relics.
Yikes.
I mean, we
Thank you, remember. He spent like an hour doing this with Brio.
Yeah,
was gonna-
we don't talk about that.
But I do like the Northern Lights background, of course, and I love the music. I do like the look of it in any way. Like Polar Panic is still a fun mini game, and still fun in multiplayer too.
Yeah, it just takes forever to end sometimes.
Yeah. Well, that's like with Kevin's last Crash Bash session where we like spent almost a half hour on Polar Panic.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
spent like
did.
we almost spent like an hour just on that one alone. But
We spent
yeah,
30 minutes. on it.
Gross.
Yeah. Because we kept, I guess all of us might have gotten 2 wins, but I know there were a couple times too.
I think we all did get 2 wins. Yeah.
I don't know. When it comes to trauma, I tend to blur it out of my mind.
But yeah, I would definitely give this an A tier, mainly for its competitiveness at the start. You really get to learn the ropes of Polar Push. A very nice one to start off with, just a temporary barrier all around. Yeah, it can be fun for multiplayer matches. Sometimes they do go on for too long, but it's even more hilarious when you just have this small gap and then you just snipe an opponent off of the stage when you get a really good push. It makes it nice for some nice moments, but yeah, solid game.
Like, you remember the Brio?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right, that's here.
Alrighty.
I'm all for it.
I believe we're moving on to Pogo Painter, was it?
Pogo Painter.
Yeah, Pogo Painter.
Poger,
Painter, yeah.
the Poger, what the fuck?
Poger.
Pogo Painter.
More like
3,
Pogger Painter.
2,
I was
1,
gonna say Pogger Painter.
go.
It's pretty poggers.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's good.
It's
It's
the
a good
one.
one.
It's the
I
one
think,
Pogo game. It's the one Pogo game I'll literally play.
I'll play them
So
all.
this kind of reminds me in some ways of Crash Ball, because I think the minigame style itself is decent enough, but the simplicity of like the first mode of it is what really helps. Like, yeah, you're just going around trying to gather points, and it has that similar competitiveness, but because there isn't really much of a gimmick to it, it's kind of like what's that one Mario Party minigame? Stamp Out. It's kind of like Stamp Out. It's just longer.
And better.
And I think that really works to its advantage, because like Stamp Out can be fun, but obviously since it's so short, it's like it's gone in your mind like immediately afterwards. But like this one, you're playing it a bunch of times, so it's more of that you get to shout at your friends and like, oh, go kill yourself, but I love you kind of way, But I think this one is good. It's not as good as the last two, in my opinion, but it still shows that the first Warp Room has some solid set of games to kind of show you what you're in for. So
These are the phase one of the Crash Bash. These are the phase one films of the Crash Bash cinematic universe.
What the
That's
fuck?
the second Mario Party 4.
Also,
Which
Jeremy,
one's the
we're
Iron
on
Man?
Pogo
There's more,
Painter.
there's more films than every phase.
Normally I would say Jungle Bash, but I guess Crash Ball is the first one.
So what you're saying is, with every phase, they get more films.
Yep, we got more shit.
Oh, what the fuck? Everyone's screen is loading. How do you fix that shit again?
You don't.
You don't.
Damn.
you don't.
Stop watching. Stop watching.
But to say
All right, I fixed it.
stop watching. Okay.
Yeah, so for me, I'm putting it like C, and the main reason I do that, and I'll do that for whenever we get to the Medieval Mayhem games that have a time that have to get all the way to the end, don't do it for me. Because whenever you're doing Pogo Pandemonium, like all of them, or at least even playing one game with friends, that shit drags on for a while. Just like I've had Pogo Pandemonium sessions where I'm just like, God damn, can someone just get 3 wins so we can leave already?
I've had the opposite ones. I feel like most of the time, especially Pogo Painter, I feel like there's always one dude that dominates it.
I've had
Yeah.
moments like where we go back and forth. Like I've had some points where people dominated. Like Pogo Painter, again, basic, right? The other Pogo Pandemonium games, I'll praised a little bit because they have something that gives them a little bit more variety. It makes them different a little better. But Pogo Painter, basic, it can last a while. That's my big thing. That'll be the killer for most of the Medieval Mayhem games when we get to those two. So,
I mean,
yeah, I'm giving it like lower C.
I mean, I'm gonna debate you on that. Like, I actually like the Pogo paint. I actually like the Pogo levels. When you're just playing one of them and not doing like tournament of all of them. Because if you do a tournament of all the Pogo games, that gets fucking boring. But like,
Which we did one, but not tournament mode, but we played all of them like in tag mode before.
And that's probably a little better. Tag mode is a little better. You know what?
Yeah, it's so fun having Mark and Noah yelling at each other.
That's true. But I would say it makes the game go by a little shorter. Whenever you actually just remember that shit was funny too. But it makes the game go by a little shorter whenever you're doing tag. I think that's probably my recommended way to playing it after I played it like one time.
I feel like I'm the opposite. Well, okay, actually, I do agree on the tag one though, but I don't know. When it comes to Pogo Painter, I actually have a fun time with it. I don't know.
I have a fun time with it too.
I hear you on the timer one, but I feel like but unlike a certain other mini games that we'll get to, you actually get a lot of points in these ones. The only time you won't get points is if you have some sort of loser that just likes to take your spot, Noah, and takes the box right in front of you.
Or if RNG isn't in your favor.
Hey, Mark, what are you doing with my script?
Sorry, this is yours. I'm plagiarizing it, motherfucker.
Of course you would.
This was fucking Pogo Padlock, motherfucker. Anyway,
that's your fucking fault.
Yeah, we'll get to it. Yeah, I'll cream your ass when we get there. Prepare yourself.
Please don't cream Jeremy's ass.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why me? Don't include me.
All right. Anyway, but like for the most part, honestly, I feel like when I hear you on the timer ones, but I feel like that there are mini games that drag on worse. I feel like even if RNG isn't on your side, I find this one not to be painful in the pacing department. It's not like crazy good, which is why I put it on B tier instead of A or S. But I've had a fun time with Pogo Painter. I'm actually thinking about the other ones and thinking where I vary on this one. I don't know which one's my favorite right now, but we'll get to that when we get through more. But Pogo Painter, I definitely fuck with it.
I like it a lot.
This specific one, I barely played.
Fucking specific one.
Yeah. It's like, I barely played it. Not saying that, like, I'm not playing this because I don't like it, or it's just that like I don't really tend to go for this one a lot because it is, of course, in a way the basic one for the Pogos, but overall it still is like an okay one to play around and all of that. And I would say like some stuff is a lot better in this one than any of the other ones, but when it comes to like playing this in the multiplayer or something like that, or even just in the whole adventure mode, it's one that I don't really go back and playing the most for now. Even with like the whole like gem and crystal challenge for it, it's like I guess it's only fun to try doing something like that for those challenges, but that's just that.
So, for me, probably a bit of a spoiler alert here. I'm probably going to end up putting all the Pogo mini games like back to back next to each other because I think they all are pretty much the same and they have the same sort of quality. I mean, I know there's of course some differences with the gimmicks and whatnot, but I think they all have kind of like the same positives and negatives to me. I like the music and all of them, and I like how colorful they are with all the squares, yellow and red and green and blue. And yeah, maybe it can go on a little long, especially when different people keep on winning. And
don't say that, Eli. Don't say that, Eli. Jeremy's just manipulating you.
But RNG is also kind of a bummer with this one because sometimes you might not get to like kind of just being in the right place at the right time. with Pogo, or like the boxes will just spawn right next to it. It's like, oh hey, and then there's other times where it's like, where's a box so I can score? Help, help. But I still do really enjoy the Pogos. I would definitely play them over the ballistics ones. It's because I like the colors and I like the movement and the music. Like they all can still be fun, even if they might go on a little long at times. So yeah, I like Pogo Painter, and I like the rest of the Pogo games.
Next.
I mean, what did Sean? Wait, Sean, did you say anything? I know Deki didn't go, but did Sean say anything?
Thank you.
Is Sean even here?
So,
Okay, Sean. Okay. I was gonna. Say, all right, I heard Sean, but I was literally about to say, well, Sean's dead. All right, Deki, yeah, your turn.
I was first.
Yeah, he went
All
first.
right. Wait. Who went first?
Sean went first, so you're last, Vicky.
Okay.
Tradition. Like he always talks.
So where's Sean?
No, Sean already said
All
something.
right, wait, you go.
Right.
Fuck Sean. We're fucking sing about you.
Alrighty, ready. So, again, mine's probably going to be short because everything's been said. But hey, A tier again because again, it's known for its simplicity. Nice bare bones Pogo level to start on. The only downside on this is that if you're behind in Platinum Relics and you're like 40 points off and half the game's gone, good luck trying to catch up because you're not. Because the moment something right, but like the moment something pops up, let's say a box or speedy shoes, they book it to those items, and yeah, it's very hard to get to when it's not on your side, and you kind of just have to deal with it and think of other things to try and sabotage or pick up along the way with the time remaining. But other than that, for a multiplayer experience, it's not that bad at all. So yeah, give it a solid A.
Deki, I thought you were gonna say if you're behind on points on Platinum Relics, you're like you're gonna fucking cry or something like that. I was expecting something like that.
Or like you're fucking trash, because that doesn't happen to me.
You're trash. That never happens to me. Damn.
Damn.
Right.
Alrighty. Okay, up next
Right,
we
now
got...
it's time for the Iron Man of this phase 1.
Uh-huh. And what do we got?
whatever you say.
Noah?
Was it?
Noah?
No.
Noah?
I think Noah died.
No.
Noah
He
died.
cut off and we got.
We got...
Alright, well, whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jungle Bash.
Jungle Bash.
For me, I love.
Magic.
I already said my top 3 minigame variants. I love Crate Crush a lot. And just like Noah said, I'm pretty sure everyone loves Crate Crush. This is the minigame I always do first whenever I do adventure mode, and I start Warp Room 1 just because it's fun. Pretty easy from a single player aspect, mostly too. When you're doing Platinum Relics, I never have too much of a hard time doing these, and it's fun. Like I like the competition here playing in Platinum Relics from a single player perspective, mostly because it's a challenge. It's not like a fucking annoyance like when you're doing Pogo levels, and it's like, holy shit, the box is over there, the speed shoes are just on their side. Like, no, it's actually like survival. You have to be good. You can wait out the timer and just wait for Wumper Fruit to show up and get your health down and just dodge the person trying to kill you. Each character has a different type of throwing power. Like if you use Tiny or Koala Kong, they throw far, but they might miss only because they throw too far or whatever. Some characters have better kicks, like Crash and Coco's kicks make them pretty much better than most, although their throws not as good.
They spin, they don't kick.
Well, that's their kick. Everyone has a kick. If you look in your fuck off.
That's not a kicking. That's
I know that's not a kick. You're a kick.
Thanks. I am a kick.
But yeah, I'm rating Jungle Bash pretty high. I'll
You
be
use
probably
kick?
rating the most of the other Crate Crush games up there too. But this is a good one to start off with. I always skip Crash Ball and go to this. This is from a multiplayer perspective. It's fun too.
Okay. I'm noticing a lot of wrong opinions. I know a lot of us put it on high, but it should actually be S because honestly, I know this isn't like a crazy super thing, but this is actually one of my personal favorites of the Crate Crush thing. It's so fun. There's no gimmicks, not a lot of disappearing floors. This is like the pure definition of just sit and play a game and just have a good time. I don't think I have any complaints about Crate Crush.
Our opinion isn't wrong. This is a wrong opinion.
You're the worst Melee fan
Okay.
ever.
Yeah, that is the wrong opinion, but it should be an S in everyone's. It should be an S on everyone's list. It should have Noah. This isn't. We're not talking about Melee, but Melee is also S. Anyway, this game is great.
Yeah, S for
nothing-
sucks.
As
You
for
have an
showers,
You have an S tier too. Also, I do
Jesus
take my
Christ.
showers.
Say S for simp.
You're talking about Melee.
Fuck you, I'm in there. Ducky, well
John's not
played.
here.
Ike got you.
John's not
as
here.
for scope bars.
Yeah, I tip my hat to you, Ducky. Well played.
Yeah, fuck
Thank
you
you.
guys. I'm putting on an SS tier. Kiss my ass.
This motherfucker made a whole tier.
It's great. It's fucking great.
You act like it's a
Super
fucking
shit.
miracle to make that happen.
You put in super shit.
Oh my god! He made a whole tier!
Oh,
He's getting murdered.
The goat.
S for simp.
this might be a bad time to say that this is actually one of my least favorite Crate Crush levels.
Go home. Go home.
No,
Go
dude.
home.
So keep in
because
mind, I
it's
still
boring,
put
right?
it at high A tier.
No, fuck
No,
you.
no,
Would
like
you
honestly, I
give me
think
that shit?
Crate Crush is one of the few games where all of the gimmicks actually really work. Because one of the problems with a lot of the gimmicks in many of the games is that they don't work with the game mode. They just have things that get in your way. Like, they'll change the board up. It's like, oh, get around this thing. But, like, dodging something isn't always fun. But when you have, like, control over something, like, obviously for Space Bash, you have control over breaking the floors. I always forget the one with the penguin, but you can slap the penguin.
We don't have
Um,
control over that. Shit just blows up and we just
You can
deal
choose
with it.
not to attack it. But
Yeah,
there's some level of control to it.
We can also
Wait
choose
a
not to
minute.
do it, but no one's gonna do
Let me
it.
fucking finish. Let me fucking finish, bitch. Before you jump on my dick, all right?
Wait a minute. Why are you saying about?
Hey,
Why,
shut the fuck up. Shut the
Why
fuck
were you?
up. Shut
Why
the
were you
fuck up.
talking shit about
Shut the fuck
something?
up. Shut the
No,
fuck up.
I literally have a question.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up so he can say what he has to say. Goddamn. Fucking Joseph, sit down and wait your damn turn.
All of you shut up!
Welcome back to
Anyway, but the point is, I think the gimmicks for Crate Crush really work in its advantage, and I think obviously like Jungle Bash is still really, really good. It's just that the lack of gimmick makes it so that it's strictly the game mode. The game mode's really good, but I think the gimmicks just make it a little better.
I'll give you like a hot take. There are some gimmicks I fucking hate, but we'll get to those ones.
That's fair. But as for the game mode itself, obviously Crate Crush is still really good. It's like hectic fun. There's some skill to it, but it's also just, like let's beat up our friends. It's one of the ones that
friends.
we're gonna
You're a
walk
very
past that
sick
one
man.
because that's concerning. It's okay. It's okay.
Is that why
Mark,
you're
I'm
always
a
late to
therapist.
sessions? Are you beating up your friends?
Anyway, let's move on.
So
Mark,
hold
it's
on.
okay. Don't worry. I know a therapist, and they can get great help for you. But until then, we can play Jungle Bash, and then we can have fun. But please don't beat me up. I'm scared.
Can I beat up the therapist?
I'd really recommend not.
All right, so
I wouldn't.
hold on.
I wouldn't recommend. Also, I just noticed a bunch of these games have the same time. Anyway,
I just
but
I have to ask you something.
but no, Jungle Bash is really good.
So you were talking shit about dodging in like any other type of game when you're playing a mini game that involves dodging and you put it at least in an A tier.
Well, it's dodging your friends' attacks, not the map's attacks.
Are you also dodging your loved ones?
I mean, that's
What
kind of
the
the reason
fuck?
why he left his home state.
Just what the fuck?
I mean, he did move to a whole state.
I have loved one in this state. You still have in this state.
What type of jab was that? That was a dumbass jab.
I feel like I'm being attacked.
That was dumb as fuck.
That was a literal fucking escalation in tone because I went from I don't like it. I don't like dodging balls or missiles in the other games. Oh, but dodging crates are fun. Yeah, just like how you dodge your loved ones and how you abandoned us.
Yeah, just like how you dodged that.
God damn.
Yeah, dodging crates is great. Just like how you dodged that bullet in the hood.
Are we talking
What the fuck?
I cried myself to sleep at night.
I thought we were rating Crash Bash minigames. Where the fuck is all this coming from?
Where the fuck did this
A joke that was not good at all, and I decided to keep it to myself. But the point is,
Joseph was
Joseph,
like,
what the
bro,
fuck?
I gotta pull this joke out of my ass. That shit was.
It was on, huh?
Damn.
I had to
Anyway,
say.
I don't know what the hell kind of
Anyway,
description that was.
Anyway, continue before we get more depressed.
So anyways,
Well, I get more depressed.
yeah.
I'm insulted.
The Crate Crush for
On my behalf?
No, mine.
the Crate Crush,
fair enough.
for the Crate Crush, the Jungle Bash. I do like the whole design set for it and everything. Of course, no gimmick really for it, but
If you say, I was gonna say, if you say butt, I'm gonna punch you, and now I'm gonna punch you. Continue.
I'm gonna slice your fucking hand off.
It's Joseph. It's gonna be a butt.
Yeah, I don't really have much problems with this. It's just that, like, even though, of course, with all the random power, like, random disadvantages that could, like, advantages or disadvantages that could drop on you, fuck you, Uka Uka. You're not involved in any of this.
I don't have much problems. I put it in fucking A tier. Goddammit.
We're still
Yeah,
talking about Jungle Bash, right?
Yeah, basically.
It has been a while.
You know, of course, Aku is basically the health savior, like one hit, and then you're back to, of course, getting hit and having your health lower and all that.
There's no power ups on
Where the fuck is Aku Aku in this one?
He's not.
He doesn't appear in
there's
this
no
one.
like little item.
I
Oh, he's
swear,
not in this one.
I thought for a second he did.
Oh no, that's Space Bash. That's
Not till Space Bash,
Yeah.
buddy.
That's till Space Bash.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Yeah,
Jungle
they don't
Jungle Bash only has Wumpa Fruit, and that's
Yeah.
it.
and the crates.
Joseph, you literally made me want to go back to the Crystal Challenge because now you made me genuinely think that Uka Uka's the one throwing the nitros at you in Crystal Challenge.
What Crystal
You
Challenge
can't
was the Crystal Challenge I did like. For sure.
No, it was Crunch.
It wasn't invented yet.
I know,
He
right?
wasn't even born. He wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Yeah, but for
What?
this, it's like it's a bit basic to start off with. I wish they just added a little bit more to add the fun or challenge to it. But still, I have no other complaints with this. It's that fun for a starting Crate Crush.
Put it on A tier. Goddamn it.
If it was an A tier, then they would have actually had
Eli.
like challenges or whatnot
I thought it was
to
done.
add for the game.
I'm so salty. Continue. You're Eli. Your turn.
Alright, so Crate Crush. If it's not Polo Push, Crate Crush is my favorite minigame type in this game. And Jungle Bash is one of my favorites in the entire game. Even though it's basic, it's still really, really fun.
Eli, I love you.
Because I, like, pretty much every time we play this, have a good time. And Crate Crush overall, I feel like it's one of the few games where, even though everybody has different stats, well, like the character types, they have different stats, it still feels like they all have like a good chance of winning. Like there's no like low tier like with Cortex and Brio and Polo Push, or like maybe Dingo Doll or Willow Root and Tank Wars. I don't know about Tank Wars. That's
No.
just
I
trying to
don't
make
know.
an example.
I would throw
I mean,
Dingo
yeah.
Down and Roll under the bus.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No.
Dingo and Rilla are pretty mid in this one.
I do. Actually, I like Dingle Dall and Rillaboom. Or
Yeah,
Crash,
but
whatever.
if I had to pick the worst ones of the bunch, I think those two would fit the
Same.
bill.
They have a good kick though, where it goes really far.
Yeah,
The tail
but
whip.
yeah, but unlike Crash and Coco, they can't move while doing it.
It's also a tail whip. So
That is true. And they can also, they're also a bit faster at carrying around crates. But
That is true.
oh well. But yeah, so Jungle Bash, fun game, basic good starter game, good way to start off Crate Crush. I also like how the music is sort of a mini remix of the prehistoric levels from Crash 3. You can kind of like hear it.
I've never heard that.
This music fucking slaps, and I heard a remix about it like fairly recently, and now I really want a remake of this game already. God damn it!
Nope. Rumble.
Rumble.
Rip.
Oh,
Rips in the dream.
I was like wondering like what the fuck are you talking about? I forgot. Oh right, Team Rumble.
Rips in the dream.
We like the last too.
Anyway, Daiki, what do you have to say about that?
It's teetering towards S tier as well, but it's
Anyway.
right out A tier.
All right, Daiki, what do you have to say about Jungle Bash? I've noticed that all of this so far have just been A tiers.
Yeah, because I think all of the Warp Room 1 levels are all A tier, including Jungle Bash, that I think is a very nice level to start out the Great Crash levels. Obviously,
order?
it gets...
Is your list
no. No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
In no particular order in the tiers.
Okay.
Make it order.
No, I'm just asking because I'm like, so Crash Ball's your favorite of the Warp Room 1, but that's
No.
why I asked for the
Witch
order.
Hunt.
There's not really a whole lot more to say. I do really like the Crystal Challenge for this one. I kind of like just walking around while Nitro crates are going over my head, and then the AI just get hit by them. I think that's hilarious. Yeah. Everything else has really been said, but in A tier.
A lot of people have no flaws with this one. That means it's perfect.
Well, I put it at S tier as well, Mark.
Yeah, I know. You're literally my best friend for this round. High five.
Yeah.
And then he puts something on.
And then I'm gonna
put it in
pop
S.
up beach ball in this year's to fuck with you.
What tier?
Jesus.
S tier.
What the fuck is wrong? I didn't know you like boring shit.
I don't.
Well, know where we're going with that then.
Alright, well. Like it or not, we are going to beach ball next. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, whoever the losers that made that one ranking that put this in the good category, you're just boring. This minigame puts me to fucking sleep.
Okay.
It's literally, if you look up the definition of mid in the dictionary, you find this one. There's not a lot that's bad, it's just boring.
Alright.
It's so slow. The
We got-
balls move so slow. What?
We got 2 spotlights here. Jeremy puts it at the bottom. Joseph puts it near the top.
Okay, well, Joseph's
So-
boring. Hold on, I'm not done.
You're literally just gonna say some hate for everyone else. God damn it!
Okay,
All right.
no, I wasn't gonna say anything for everyone else. I was.
You know what? I'm done with your guys' bitching. Joseph gets to go first because he has the controversial opinion of the group. Go ahead, Joseph.
All right, let's hear it.
So a lot of people, of course, I've been hearing like do complain about this because of how slow it is. In all honesty, this is actually the most well controlled one of the Crash Ball stuff or Ball Ballistic, whatever the mini game type is called. This one I actually do enjoy playing from time to time. Because I actually get a lot more better in control with this, no matter what position I am set to. And even when the magnetic hold of the balls could lead to like different shooting ranges, I still find it fun to deal with that. And at least one thing, I could still defend myself by utilizing the kick if it shoots me, and at least I'm not like at least I'm not actually in a more panic control like the last two of this minigame type. This one, it's more like the one that I feel like the ball speed could have start with for the first Crash Ball minigame before this. But overall, I still enjoyed this one a lot better than the first one.
Okay,
I'll go
Jeremy.
next.
I was gonna put Jeremy next because he was the second spotlight. I was like, Jeremy,
Yeah.
why do you fucking hate this one?
All right. So first off, from a single player's perspective, I hate this. This minigame sucks. It's slow. It takes fucking forever. I get fatigued after playing it. I dread playing it when I get to Warp Room 2. It's the last thing I play. Like, I'll say this from like a trophy perspective, right? Getting trophies is tedious. It's boring. I get it. It's kind of like the tutorial to show you how to play the level. I get that. But this game is so fucking boring and it's long, right? From a Platinum Relic perspective, we'll even go there too. Let's say you get 2 wins, right? You get fucked. You have to do that slow shit all over again. No, thank you.
For getting 2
wait.
wins?
Yeah, 2 wins in a Platinum Relic, so you have to get 3 wins. You get 2 wins. The last one you fail, now you got to restart that shit. Imagine that keeps happening over and over and over again. So you have to keep doing it.
No, I don't
slowly.
actually.
Shut up, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I forgot we have a god amongst us. Slow down. Not all of us have gotten Platinum Relics 8 times.
Like you probably never even seen what the fail screen looks like. That's how good you are at this game.
I
I didn't know there was a fail screen.
That's a fail screen.
No, literally, I just
vote him out.
don't like how slow this game is. I mean, me personally, with friends, a little better.
Yeah,
But then again,
Yes.
whenever it comes down to the ballistic games, I've already stated this. Everyone's not good at different positions. You either are like, hey, I can play the side bitch because I played 2-player with people before, or I can play the top because whatever. Cool.
I would object to that because with the gimmick of grabbing them balls, it makes it more tolerable for 4 players because most of the time, even though your depth perception's bad, at the very least, if you can hold on to the balls, then it gives you a second to figure out what you need to do, and it's
But then
honestly
it'll automatically let go.
well. You have to hold on to those balls, for such a long time, though. So, I don't know. I think it gives you plenty of time to just stop and think. But, like, honestly, out of all the Pong games, this is probably the best one for multiplayer.
Yeah, but even then, like, I feel like the same problem I have with any of the ball games, like, even the one that I would consider to be my favorite, which is either the depth perception, just the fact that being on the other side, on the sides, it's just not really all that fun, and just the overall experience is just meh at best. When you take what's supposed to be like the fast-paced action of these ball minigames and slow it down, it just becomes an already mid-level to like an already mid minigame to me, like just one that I don't really care about so much, to just an even more tedious experience. Like even from a multiplayer standpoint, once again, it just goes back to I'd rather play something that I actually enjoy rather than something that would literally put me to sleep. Even the music is way too soothing for a boring minigame like this.
However, I will
Actually,
say
I'm gonna put this in D. Fuck this minigame.
I do like the reference to the underwater levels from Crash 3. Like, if you look at the water effects and everything, you can tell still, like, the seaweed and all that shit is Crash 3. It's the same through a lot of these mini games because they get music remixes, certain, like, ways the level or the mini games look. So I do like that. Still F tier, though. Still bottom. But, yeah.
I think, honestly, I think the big thing holding this minigame back is the fact that it is slow. Because if the balls move faster, I feel like this game would probably be better than Crash Ball. Because I think the gimmick of this is a lot better, especially better than the other two. Because instead of just the game throwing shit at you and be like, hey, look, have fun. Oh, by the way, here's like 10 of your points gone suddenly, go fuck yourself. It's more of the I get to have control over, like launching stuff into other people's goals and such. And I like the gimmick of that. It's just that the game is way too fucking slow. And other than that, like Jeremy said, the arena's cool. I like the reference. It's just that it's just really mid tier. I can't really find myself getting too caught over it in one way or another. I can't say I love it. I can't say I hate it. It's kind of there. It's fine.
One thing I would say, like, my bad. You keep going.
No, I'm good. I'm done.
I was gonna say one thing that would probably make this better: the amount of balls that they release.
Ew.
Yeah, the amount of balls that they spit out.
Ew.
Jesus Christ!
If they release more balls at once,
Jesus
from the start, it would be a lot better. I wouldn't say if the balls came faster, they would be better. But if there were more balls at the start, then it would be a better off game instead of onesie twosie balls.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's just not a thing anymore.
Thank you for the reference, Mike.
The really fucked thing was the whole time Sean was talking, I was like, how can I say this without it being like an AO every second?
That's literally what I was trying to
So you made it so it's an AO every second?
It was one that I was like, hey, I was like, I can't escape this. So like, let me not make it so I can do jokes. And then Jeremy's like, fucking phrasing, who cares?
We're just done with phrasing.
If more balls got spat out at the beginning.
Thank you, Archer.
What the fuck?
That was fucking funny.
You know what? That somehow I'll put this on us.
Check out the Anna Bandicoot Pornhub account.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
All of a sudden, this is the
This is
ball
the greatest
ballistic.
fucking thing. Get back down to F tier, Jungle Bash.
You don't have any ball jokes in your game.
In fact, everything can go to fucking F except the balls.
Jesus Christ.
Others. All right, no, that was cringe. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, fix that. Pronto.
All right, anyway.
Eli.
Alright, so,
Yeah, we say Daiki because he's the best one, so we save the best for last.
so the balls go slower, Ayo. And I agree with Jeremy that I do like how it references the underwater levels from Crash 3. I hate the crystal challenge on this because of the RNG shield that blocks balls, Ayo.
Cock blocks.
We call that a condom.
We call that a cock block.
Oh my god, no, the condom was better.
I actually do like the inclusion of the magnet because then you can glue balls to your ship, Ayo.
What the
And then,
All right, that's enough.
God?
and then you can
You're making it worse.
And it's never enough.
Magic gluing your balls to a ship.
I thought you
Ship's just going at it's so fast, and then you're just like, oh!
I thought you said Imagine Rillaroo.
Imagine Rillaroos
I said
balls on
Gorilla Glue, you fucking...
I heard Rillaroo.
You
Oh my
fucking
God.
religious bastard.
You should have went with super glue.
Oh no.
if you use Gorilla Glue, you're Gorilla
Eli,
Glue.
continue talking about your balls. What?
Ew.
Ayo. But, I like this probably about the same as Crash Ball. And
What about
I
his
mean,
ball?
even though I hate the crystal challenge on it, but otherwise I think it's like a fairly decent one, even though again, overall I just don't like ballistics in general. But like it's still an okay, it's not like a horrible minigame to me. And I actually think it's my favorite looking ballistics game, just because of the Crash 3 underwater aesthetics.
Yeah, I guess drowning might be better than this.
What the fuck?
What?
All right, so I'd have to kind of agree that Beach Ball is kind of average. So the problem I have with this one is that the game is either going too fast or too slow.
Wait, what? Wait, I want to live in your world where it goes fast.
Too fast. What the fuck?
So-
That's
so-
what happens when you beat.
so- When you obviously start out and when everything comes into play, the balls are slow. And
Ayo.
Jeez.
Enough.
no, we're not.
Stop
we're
it!
Not
continuing
doing
that.
this.
Yeah.
But then with the magnet obviously being the gimmick of the game, they're obviously going very fast, and then as you're trying to plan out what you want to do with the ball, let's say a ball's coming to the right of your goal. There's someone opposite you that could go, oh, maybe I could shoot this to the left to try and sabotage you. You can very easily get picked off that way. That's kind of what I don't like about this game. So you're basically either being sent to sleep, waiting for any balls to come to you, or you literally just have to ping from one side of the goal to the other to try and save yourself. Which, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but overall, it's not too bad, I guess. I mean, if you have friends to play with you, then you can suffer the same pain. But
I mean, I could also tell. I mean,
suffer together.
Oh no!
I mean, I can also have them read me a bedtime story. I might as well do that.
I can read your story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the book is go the fuck to sleep.
I
wanted to hear the bedtime story.
I was debating this, giving this a D tier, but I'll be nice and give it a C tier.
He's too kind, even for minigames that don't deserve it.
Yeah, the book is go the fuck to sleep, and the person that is reading it to you is Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, I thought he was
Nice.
gonna. I thought you were gonna say that the person was reading it to me was just gonna hit me with it and knock me out with it.
No, there is a book called
Goddamn.
Go the fuck to sleep.
There is a book called it. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Anyway.
pre-order that. Anyway.
It's time for Tilt Panic.
Yay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Walrus. That's all I'm gonna say.
Walrus.
Actually, that's more like an A. That's more like an A. Actually.
For me, I do like the fact that there's a little bit of a gimmick to it. I like the tilt panic gimmick a little bit in some points here and there. When it comes to the items, I'm sure we all know the easy way to win. Lightning
Jesus
and you're
Christ,
done.
Ikey.
Yeah.
Whoa. Jeremy, you're bookmarked. Dikey, start talking.
God damn,
Alright.
D. Shit.
So there's
Nuts.
Yeah, I'll go shut up. Fuck that. Let me hear this. Let me get my popcorn.
two main problems that I have with this game. The first one, and the not so obvious one, is that when the field is at its lowest, let's say there's a corner that's lowest of the stage, if you start the falling animation, you try and you save yourself, there is a slight chance that if you start entering that animation, you just straight up won't get it, and then you just instantly die, which brings this not that far down, but the real kicker is the lightning power up, and you can insta win off of it.
It's Dark Souls 2 all over again. Just spam lightning.
Yeah, that's what really brings this down. There is a slight chance that whoever benefits off of the lightning power up can screw up, and obviously we will laugh at whoever that is. So,
Sean.
What the fuck?
I mean, he ain't.
No. We have to laugh at me because there are moments in which I try and kill someone, and I when they're already in lightning phase, and I just throw myself off.
overall, I don't mind the gimmick. The gimmick is okay. It can make for fun gameplay, but for me, I just don't really enjoy this one. No, honestly.
Under
Hashtag
beach ball, though?
Yeah, at least okay. Dikey. Here's my counter argument with you.
Yep.
Walrus.
Walrus. He's a good boy.
Walrus.
Or girl.
I mean, the lightning power-up's the reason why it's not an S for me, but, like...
I would say that's the reason too. But overall, I really enjoyed this.
That's usually the
That's
cheap
the reason
one
it's
to
not
win.
an A for
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it weren't for Dark Souls 2, I would say that this was almost an
Dark
A
Souls.
tier.
Before it got
It's a-
patched.
It's a good kind of chaos, I think.
Like I don't know. Like I've had moments in which it's like, okay, you want to know why I like this minigame? Okay, one of the it has its hype moments. Yes, the lightning kind of kills it. But that's why it's an A, not an S. Like for me, like you had some like other crazier moments, like just the fact that you have to like launch someone like from one tilt thing. It's like honestly, it feels like the opposite of how I feel towards Polar Push, where you have like a bunch of shit in the way. This one you have nothing and thing is tilting, so it's like you have like a bunch of like tense shit moments. Also, I got dragged down by the walrus. I didn't know that shit was possible. That was funny.
I didn't know that was possible either. Okay.
Let's go, Mark. No.
Like, how comes full circle? Yeah, I
Fish
can't
doing
speak.
on the ice.
It all
Oh
comes
shit!
It all comes in full circle. The walrus saves this campaign. The fucking what am I playing?
The campaign.
It saves this level. It's fucking amazing. Thank you, walrus.
I vote for the walrus.
Amen.
So I did some more thinking. I'm probably gonna move this up to like a higher B.
I paid
was-
Jeremy money.
In the middle of my little escapade before we realized that Daiki hates the fuck out of this game, I was gonna say we all know the easy way to just win the game, right? Is just grab the lightning bolt, zap, done. Unless the walrus shows up and says, "No, this fish is delicious. I'm gonna eat this," and then
Or
there's some pretty cool tunas. Yeah, no.
or unless you're playing
And then the one that screams me. As
Yeah,
I'm
no,
getting
Oh, this is
No,
a pretty
like-
cool fish. Wait, no, not me, not me!
Yeah, no, that shit was funny. But like, I think this game as a whole, it's pretty fun. Like I said, there's no ice rocks or anything to annoy you because you're just on a floating glacier, just trying not to fucking fall off. Or like what Daiki was talking about.
Crystal challenges poggers.
I was about to get there.
I don't know about that one.
I don't like the crystal challenge on this. It looks nice, the scenery looks great, but I don't
Yeah, it
like
does.
it. The only like the CPU's on fucking crack. The CPU's on crack, and their ability to get back on the ice is improved by a fuck ton.
They're always on cracked.
No, they're not.
Yes,
no,
they do.
No,
I
they're
literally
not.
went- I
Then you
literally went-
fucking suck.
What?
Damn.
What?
Ding, ding.
I'm literally telling you.
Seriously, like
You know what? You know what?
doing the relics with Brio was so easy on this one.
Oh, piss off!
You literally just need the lightning.
Fuck off!
I'm gonna. You guys are cracked. I'm sorry. You guys are the one going.
That was such an intense sniff that Discord didn't even catch all of it.
God damn.
Anyway, continue.
And then he ends up with a nosebleed.
Anyway,
Yeah,
continue.
yeah, I don't like the crystal challenge. The CPUs are. You gotta get lightning.
You can't even do
Fucking
lightning in the
lightning.
fucking crystal thing because the thing is tilting all over the place because of lightning from
That's what I'm saying.
elsewhere.
That's what I'm saying. You can barely fucking put some motherfuck. Sit down.
Motherfucker, you can't Dark Souls 2 your way out of the crystal challenge.
You have to try?
Yeah, it got nerfed. It got nerfed now. You're playing Scholars of the First Sin. God damn it.
Alright. So
I'm gonna go drink my Nesquik.
Nice.
That's liquor for him. That's fucking. That's his alcohol. We need to slow him down.
Mark, this is an intervention.
Yeah, this isn't a tier list debate anymore.
Getting you some regular milk.
Ew, gross. It's generic.
It's gonna be strawberry.
Yeah.
What about chalky milk?
I do love
All
chocolate.
right,
That's
next.
the Nesquik.
You had me in chalky milk
Boil
next.
it.
Please don't say that again.
Somebody else say something or I'm moving on from this conversation.
All right, cool. Anyway, Tilt Panic. I like this one more than the last one. I think the chaos really helps out. Obviously the lightning can be kind of annoying, and drag things down literally because you get dragged down. Anyway,
Even
but
by
also the walrus. The walrus. Walrus is fun. Just apparently it can drag you down into the depths until you drown, which is horrifying.
I didn't know that.
But
until
also
it happened to
hilarious.
me.
I've never seen it, but I'm gonna have to go watch that now to prove it's true.
It's in Race to Win.
Okay, I'll remember that.
I'll find it. I'll link it to you. BRB.
You could do the clip.
You do that, but I think this one, like, it honestly, everything's been said, but I think the chaos really helps out, makes it like pretty memorable. Like even if it does get dragged down due to like the lightning power up, I think that because the pull to push mechanic is just really good in general, and the fact that we no longer have the annoying barrier, which no more double-edged sword, but it is another one. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. It's stupid, but it's fun.
So this one might have the opposite problem of whereas Polar Panic might go on for too long, Chill Panic might be over too quick. Depending on whether or not you get the lightning super fast. But even so, I still do enjoy this one. And I think I'd rather a minigame be over quicker than a minigame go on for too long when it comes to this game. and actually, I actually don't mind the crystal challenge all that much. I think it's a unique way. It's like one of the
Thank you, dear.
It's like one of the few crystal challenges where it's not a handicap against you. It actually affects everybody. And in fact, I really don't think it's that hard. I mean, maybe sometimes it is, I guess, depending on how things go for you. But humble brag, I actually managed to beat this crystal challenge in under like 5 seconds when we did the race to win.
Eli's my best friend in this round.
I think that
crystal
did
challenge.
it like under 5 seconds too when we did the race. I mean, we were also using like tiny columns, so maybe that might have been why.
No,
but
I guess.
whatever, it was still like super cool. I love that moment. It's one of my favorite moments from that race.
I'm trying to remember. Noah was playing Coco. Was Noah playing Coco for it?
I don't remember. That was a while ago.
But I like the music. I like the setting both for the regular stage and the crystal challenge, and I just overall think it's more interesting than Polar Panic, even though I still love Polar Panic, so I just put it slightly above Polar Panic. And yeah, I mean, I just still love Polar Push as a minigame type overall, so naturally I'll put Tilt Panic pretty high too. Well, I guess not high, but high B tier.
Tilt Panic, I didn't actually think it was like better than Polar Panic, but I still definitely enjoyed this one, even though, like, as everyone says, there are some of those times that the game will be like over just like that because of the whole like lightning tactic. Like, you don't have to hit anyone; they'll just like slide down and all that. But I think if it were an update to actually make it more of an S tier, is like instead of the lightning to stun everyone, why not like have the tilt shake like it is in the Crystal Challenge? Like, I would actually like to see that more as a power up for this one than the regular lightning stun. Other than that, it is indeed.
The fucking walrus killing me. It's on the clip, and I showed it to Sean.
Okay, I figured that is. But yeah, I would still say like pretty much it is indeed fun. It's like one of the top mini games to play whenever you're going to be like having your choice what to play in that.
Anyway.
Was that everybody?
Did you say anything to him? Or
Yeah, I said something early on. All right.
He was counterpointing, but anyway, we all can agree. This is A tier because of the walrus. Moving on.
Yeah, whatever. Pogo a go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think this one could be decent if you're not playing with Noah, who just steals your fucking space.
I fucking hate this game.
Oh.
I fucking hate this
one.
Oh. This is one of my least favorite games in the entire game.
Oh.
Jesus.
I hate this one so much. It is never fun.
Again too, because I put it as.
It is never fucking fun for me. There was a particular session. I remember. I told this to Noah. I was like, I hate this one, and then somehow by the end of it, he was like, I think I get it. You're literally just going in a circle over and over, and if you try to deviate from that circle, everyone fucks you over, and you could go like half the game with having 5 points. And it's not fun.
I can actually vouch for that. Like, I think one time when we were doing the same team session, we were just playing the game normal. Jeremy decides, you know what? I want to be a dick. This motherfucker. So Like, I'm just minding my own business, making my fucking circle, and what does this motherfucker do? He just interferes with my circle. Like, you know, the things are changing, go to your fucking side, and back away. Like, I have a wife and kids.
Oh man, your opponent was sabotaging you? Wow.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Wow.
I just,
The shock.
there's three mentalities I have for this game. Either you're completely like going in autopilot, like you're just going in circles, and it feels like you're in a comatose, like you suddenly just woke up from a fucking coma, and you're like, oh, just going in fucking circles, and that's not fun. Or you're trying not to get sabotaged by other people, and I don't think that's fun either.
Oh, it's fun when you're the one sabotaging.
But you're also still getting.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're sabotaging, that can be fun, but you can
that's-
also
No, there's
be
no
not
can,
giving
it
yourself
is.
points.
That's why Jeremy put it on S tier,
But
motherfucker.
but you can also be not giving yourself any points.
You know, we need to
I just
like,
think
I mean, when
I
you
think
have
the way
a...
this game is built is bad.
No.
no, this game needs a bro code. How about stay in your fucking spot?
Just
No.
not choose it and play any of the other Pogo games that are infinitely better.
No.
Anyway, I want to hear Jeremy's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Go ahead, Jeremy.
So, I think this is definitely one of the better mini games. So let's start here. The music, top tier. I love the remix of Entropy's theme here. Great, love that
Yeah.
shit.
It's actually more intense than his actual theme from
It
3.
is.
That's like
Another
30
thing with this. Another thing with this minigame is one of the more unique ones because there's no goddamn boxes. You make your own score. And it's also very fucking hilarious to sabotage people and make a square.
Yeah.
It's
You
the funniest
fuck- oh,
it's the
fuck
funniest shit ever.
Yeah.
It's,
You know it.
it's so
fuck you.
fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Why don't you do stand up? God damn it, you asshole!
It's so motherfucking it's so fucking hilarious to literally sabotage your friends.
You know what? I'm gonna play this game with you, and I'm gonna do nothing but sabotage you, and then we'll see if it's S tier still.
Pretty much.
Oh, if you do that to him, it'll be double S tier for me, because that'd be funny
No,
to watch.
if anything, you can't sabotage me that bad enough to where I can't win still.
What the fuck? What's that even mean?
Anyways, yeah, I still like this minigame a lot. It's easy to do in a single player perspective. The
You know-
CPs are biatches, and then with multiplayer, it's just funny as fuck.
Jeremy,
I'm
you
sorry.
won me over.
No, oh my god, you're just saying that because you're both assholes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fun
Oh,
though.
you
This minigame's
think?
fun as fuck.
Oh my god, I think
It's-
Sean, can you recommend them the same therapist that I beat up?
Actually, no, I'll put it over Jungle Bash as well.
You fucking man. You
It's like he sucks, man. You suck, man.
you're just trying to take. You're literally trying to take the piss out of me this time. You ass.
He's peeing on you.
No,
from the
he
top
brings up
floor.
the sabotage aspect of the game, and that gives it a lot of points.
You know what? Now it's an F tier.
Hey, put it where it belongs.
Honestly, you know what? Sean's right. All you do is go around in circles. Like that's fucking not.
No, you're going around in
stupid.
squares and rectangles, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, that's not a fucking
Exactly.
circle. It's not the fucking lookout.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're not using an analog square. We're using an analog circle.
Yeah, give me a
Well, it's
fucking
a stick,
ruler.
but it goes
Oh,
in circles.
Analog. Who the fuck calls it an analog circle?
Well, it's a stick, but it goes in circles. It doesn't go in a square.
Yeah, maybe
Alright,
I'll
hear
shove
me out.
that.
For the people who-
no, hold on. Now I'm gonna shove that stick up both you and Noah's ass. All right, now you can talk.
For the people who
there's-
say the sabotaging is the worst thing, why not just sabotage back?
Because I have decent. I'm a human being.
Oh, now all I heard is I'm a pussy.
Every time,
No, Plessy, God.
I'm
Get it
a
right.
human being who doesn't need to be fucking dumb.
I played this game to sabotage, and I still don't find it fun because then I just
You're not
don't
good at
win
it.
either.
Yeah, I basically had to go. I had to go to church every time. Like, oh my god.
As a
forgive me,
wise
Lord.
Dikey once said, that's a skill issue.
When
Or
is
maybe
Dikey
it's a
ever said-
minigames issue for being horribly designed and should be taken from the fucking game because it's just bad.
All you're just doing
You
is
see this
making
on my
shapes.
YouTube channel?
We're playing fucking Crash Bash, not taking geometry class. Like, what the fuck? Anyway,
Bad.
Anyway, Noah, Jeremy, fuck you too. You made me hate this level.
It's art.
Do you need another round of Nesquik? Is that what's wrong?
Does little baby want a bottle? Little bottle of Nesquik?
Anyway, all right. Who else is wrong?
Round
All
is
right.
wrong.
Sean,
All
feel the
right,
correct one, honestly.
I'm not
Alright.
this one.
Joseph, you suck. Eli, you suck. Dikey,
All right, so
You
hold
don't.
on.
You actually
hold on
don't
a
suck
second.
because you can actually kick my ass blindfolded.
As I look for pacifiers to get Mark and Sean,
I will break
Fucking
the magic
burn!
and no one will fix it.
Hashtag Eli Savage.
Eli out of left field.
I will throw you in the trash where you and your opinions belong.
Anyway, Eli, go ahead.
Why is Pogo a Go-Go
y'all
the
afraid of it
most?
now.
What the fuck?
So, really, when it comes to this game, single player it is the easiest minigame by far because you can just choose it by
Because
doing
it's badly designed.
We already heard
Stop!
that. Hey,
Stop!
let him talk about
Stop!
it.
Stop talking! Stop pretending you can be smart like Sean. Okay.
you can
He can say
you can
smart
choose it
things.
by just
He's got
doing
his moments.
Yeah, but
you can choose it by
moments
doing
here
like
or
a
there.
clear spot, right angle Tetris block in your corner.
Damn.
Just keep on doing that, and you win every time
Yeah.
in single player. Except
Yeah.
for the crystal challenge where you actually have to try to make big circles.
Yeah.
Squares, not
But even then, that
circles.
one's not the best.
Hey,
I told
at
you,
least it
everyone
makes
says
it.
circles.
At least it's one of the easier platinum relics to get.
Mhm.
These circles make a square.
Yeah,
All
certainly.
these circles
And
make a square.
It has a great remix of Entropy's theme song.
You can fit a
Like
circle
Luca
inside a
did,
square.
and I was like the colors,
All these
same
circles
positives
make
as the other Pokemon games.
All these
What if
squares
I'm
make a
color?
circle.
What if I'm colorblind? How is that a positive for me?
That sounds like a
Wait,
skill
but
issue.
didn't you? Oh, no, that was Eli. So the last
That's
game was
not my
called.
problem.
Never mind. No, I have memory issues, not color issues. Don't worry
How
about me.
dare you get colorblind? That's a skill issue. You should have been born better.
Jesus
damn.
Christ. Holy shit. God damn.
Unless if you're basically
Just go up to a disabled person and be like, that's a skill issue right there.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
colorblind in one specific color.
Anyway, Eli,
Cancelled.
here you go, Eli.
Yeah, pretty. Well, yeah. All you got to do is do the cheese strat and
Yep.
jam out to the music and color a square, stay in your corner, and you're good.
Yeah, isn't
Easy
that
peasy
so
game.
hard,
Yeah,
you two?
Oh, go
Everybody-
fuck yourself. You encourage cyberbullying in this minigame.
Well, I can't wait to
In
play this on
single
the
player,
Mii
it's
Bros.
not
Who already
hard,
knows
but
who's
we
gonna
don't play
win?
single player.
I speak for yourself. Decky plays single player in his streams.
Yeah, but not too many of us have beaten the whole game 3 times backwards uphill.
Three
In the
times.
3 times.
How about you
This
try?
motherfucker's played it 8.
He's played it more than any. He has beaten the story mode 100%, 200% with every character. Okay, check your privilege. We're all shit compared to Daiki.
Yeah, Daiki wakes up in the
No, that's
morning.
valid.
Time to get me some platinums.
We kiss the Crate Crush floor that Ducky walks on.
He does it with every single character, just like how me and Eli play every single character in Mario Party 3 just to have their faces on them.
That man snips crack and uses the Crash Bash manual to fucking roll
but
it up.
Joseph, the thing is, one of them has skill and the other one's just lame.
Oof.
Daiki's is a skilled one in case I meant to put that.
And you're calling us lame.
Well, it's okay. Everybody
Yes.
here's lame in my book. Joseph and Daiki, your pitches.
He didn't exclude himself.
I said I
We're
haven't
very
done mine yet,
friends.
but like,
All right,
He did
all
say
right,
everyone.
I said Daiki or Joseph.
Daiki, our king. What is your thoughts on this clearly garbage minigame?
Bitch.
Alright, well, I put this in B tier because
Because you suck. I mean, I'm sorry.
While-
you're the king.
while it's personally not one of my favorites, you can definitely cheese this by doing right angles in your corner and
Yep.
yeah, just spam points over and over. It's pretty easy to sabotage everyone with missiles and what do you call it? Electric shocks, I guess. That you can
Yeah.
just do.
Jeremy,
in front of
I know.
people.
I think that's the only poker game with those electric
I-
shocks, actually.
I guess you
No,
can
that's one
kind
of the
of.
shocks.
I guess with the weapons you can use, it slightly balances it out, which I guess is fine. But yeah, I don't really have much else to say because everything else has been said. Yeah, I just give it a solid B. It's all right for me.
Okay, Daiki, we know you're trying to be nice. This one is actually shit.
everyone is
Old
pretty
and
much
brash,
said
but like belongs in the
everything.
trash.
Yeah, everyone has basically said everything about it. I don't really have much to add, except that I just actually played this one a lot more than the first Pogo, and it's actually more fun than what you actually expect. Still good Pogo, but yeah, I would have to say it's a lot better than mixing in the chocolate mix to the baby formula for Mark and Sean.
Hey, I'm the one drinking the Nesquik. Sean, you get your own.
Joseph, I will break your glasses and shank you with them.
What the fuck did I just get back into?
Sean just turned into John.
I just had to take a quick piss. What the fuck happened here?
Sean literally turned into Sean Wick. I'm sorry.
Sean
Wick.
You pretty much are saying that you're gonna shake me with that, when really I'm the one that's wielding a fucking energy sword.
I have a
Okay,
fist.
anyway, now this conversation
Okay.
got stupid. Let's go.
You know, that's the same vibe of like, I will defeat you with the power of God and anime.
on my side. Anyway,
Next!
let's do
Next,
Space Bash.
okay. Space
If we all don't agree
Bash!
with, if we all don't agree with this one, I'm seriously gonna cry.
1, go.
If everybody doesn't put this on S tier, I'm crying right now.
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry.
put it on F tier.
F tier.
Fine.
Alright,
Space
cool.
Bash, alright. Yeah, of course.
See, for once we have peace. Oh my god, we don't have to
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
all
everyone
unanimous.
This
So
is
I'm
literally gonna
gonna
be
just
only-
let me just speak for the group on this. This shit is amazing. Music's good. Crash 3 reference to the future levels, which is fucking great. The theme behind this level is you can break the goddamn flow. How fun is
flow?
that shit?
You can
The
break the
flow,
flow.
Bitch. The flow, the floor. You can break that shit. You can break the fuck out of it.
You can break the flow.
It's funny as fuck to kick a crate near someone who's staying near TNT and they just fall.
And then the
They just
flow
fucking fall.
breaks.
They just fucking fall. They have,
Sparta!
that too. That's funny too. The crystal challenge is fun because it's just all TNT. Goddamn, this shit is fun.
It's all TNT and you can't throw them. You have to kick them.
Fun as fuck.
I got a satisfaction as a kid for some reason by making matches drag out to see like how much of the floor can I blow up, and I don't know. I felt like that was fun. It's just like this face off between like two islands trying to chuck bombs at each other.
You know, I will say this. I agree with literally everything Jeremy said, but fuck you. You don't speak for me. Anyway,
I was gonna just be like, who nominated you?
who nominated you?
Although a go-go still is great. Get
Who
good.
di- Who died
I'm
and made
sorry, you can
captain?
remain wrong if you want to.
Who died and made you captain? Anyway, yeah, pretty much everything Jeremy says. S tier. This is great. This is fun. Probably the biggest belly laughs I've ever had in my life whenever we play this mini game. I think it's hilarious when people just fall into the floor, like especially because I think the hit detections on the floor is a little bit wonky. So even if you're not exactly touching it, the game will still go dragging your ass in there. Like, yeah, you're next to it, so you're still dead.
Down here. You'll float too.
Yeah, you'll fall too.
Yo,
I'll go down here.
So yeah, actually now it's an SS tier because now Pennywise references are in here. So
I didn't know that's all it took.
anyway, but yeah, Space Bash is probably one of, if not the best. I still have to think once we get to Manic Panic if I prefer it over it, but also I would probably say this is my favorite minigame, period. But we'll see as the list goes on. But fuck yeah, Space Bash. I would literally make babies with it.
Space Bash, best Crate Crush, most chaotic feeling one, just because of the bottomless pits that you can sprout with TNTs. Best Crystal Challenge in the game. Excellent reference to the future levels from Crash 3. It's a classic minigame. We all love it. It's probably the one minigame, or maybe even two minigames in the entire series that we'll all agree upon as S tier. So,
Yeah, everything else we're all just gonna hate each other.
yep. Space Bash brings us together.
Well, there might be a third one we might agree on, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. Space Bash allows us to come together as a family.
Yeah. Well, we still
I'm putting it down to
we-
B tier now.
Oh, yeah,
I guess
piss
Space
off,
Bash
Jeremy.
is
You
also-
love this minigame. You were literally sucking its dick for everyone.
Space Bash is awesome as tier. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's a unique experience every time, just because of how, like, depending on where the floor blows up and where like the crates are. So it's just unique every time. So much fun. Yep. Space Bash S tier. Best crate crush.
I feel like the best thing I can say is this chaos at its best.
Chaos Control.
All I gotta say is this is the one minigame that actually has like tournaments. Like hacking the game so there's just 1v1 tournaments.
Oh, shit. I just realized something. The 1v1 minigame thing isn't in here. Damn, that would have been easy S tier.
Well, they didn't even put any of the boss
Tiebreaker.
minigames on here, so there's that.
Yeah, they
the
would have.
boss minigame.
Oh yeah, but fuck that. I like the 1v1 thing. It's fun. You get the bonus trophy.
Yeah, good for you, Melee fan. Did anybody else go?
I didn't go yet.
Alright, go.
Neither did Your Highness.
It's basically one of the it's one of the Crate Crush mini games that I definitely love the most. Like I said, breaking the floors and with the TNT crates, kicking, whipping it with your tail, whatever, basically type of attacking with. It's definitely something that is so much fun, and it's funny whenever you hit someone into the holes. And I can tell that like Noah definitely had some experience with that before with me and Kevin.
Still counting the deaths in my head.
Yeah. But there's a lot of times that the hole will come out of nowhere and you like automatically fall in.
From nowhere.
Sometimes with the sometimes of course with the TNT crate or randomly with the nitro crate as well, because those nitro crates come out of nowhere. But even with the power ups, like you'll be like, it's either advantage when you get the Aku Aku one, or you get the disadvantage with the ton weight, or the you basically get slowed down and like it's very hard to dodge around with the slowdown thing. Aku Aku can like be very helpful unless if you're going to be falling into a hole, of course.
Nonsense. He'll resurrect me. He'll pull me out of there.
You wish that were to happen. But also, you don't even know like when those where those power ups are, if you want to call like something power up, are going to spawn. Basically. And it's a chaos if you ended up getting the ton. Daiki's turn.
Yeah, go ahead, Jackie.
Alright. Easy S tier, because it's ridiculously fun in multiplayer. Gem Challenge not too bad. Crystal Challenge is so good. I remember doing this and I've got numerous fails with like 4 tiles left, and I just think it's hilarious how AI can just stay alive and spin around on their own tile. It's hilarious to look at.
It's one of those crystal challenges that you wish you could play in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there ever comes a time where that is possible in a possible remake, or if there's ever a mod for it, if any, then yeah, that would be insane.
Insane. I get it. Yeah.
Relic challenges, honestly, not too bad. Challenging, and yeah, they're pretty good, not gonna lie. Anything else I want to add? Probably not. Yeah, it's easy yes to.
Okay. I think we're all satisfied with this one. All right,
Moving on.
try not to blink. Try not to blink, guys. It'll be the few times we all agree on something.
Alright. Up next we got Tank Wars with Desert Fox. 3, 2, 1, go.
I need to go first on this one. I need to explain my relationship with this one and why I think this is B tier. So I used to think this was like an A tier, possible S tier, but then there's one fatal flaw about this one that made me fucking hate this one to some extent. Daiki. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
No, really. Like, well, at least it started with Daiki. I'm pretty sure everybody would play like this, but I rarely played multiplayer when I was a kid, so I'm just play. But when we started playing multiplayer in this, I noticed that this mini game, specifically this one, has the most, probably right next to Polar Push. It only relies solely on camping. And if you're not tying the mini games because of the even health, which I'll at least give it over Polar Push, that at least it doesn't resort to that. So if you have more health on the other, you'll win. But everyone's a pussy in this game. Like, all you do is just run away. You shoot and just don't get hit and wait till the timer runs out. Is mini games like this that makes me wish there wasn't a timer whatsoever. If it weren't for that, I would have put this on like A or S tier. But over time, made me fucking hate it. So it's a B tier. I still like it, but I hate it at the same time. I
It
love you,
would probably
thank you.
benefit if there wasn't a timer. A bit more if there wasn't a timer.
I mean,
I
it's
just
war.
remember-
It's like Call of Duty. You gotta find the campers.
I only say Daiki because we call it the Daiki strategy.
Actually, I always thought the Nike strat was to shoot himself to negate the damage from.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god, it's just Daiki has a lot of big brain shit with this game. It's hard to keep up. Anyway,
So,
but yeah, yeah.
So Joseph, why are you wrong?
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Honestly, I feel like
Damn!
with my explanation, I feel like I can see where it's coming, which I don't blame you. But if it's another thing, I'm curious. So, Joseph, you're in the spotlight.
I'm like in a mix of putting this like at a C or D, basically for me.
I feel like C is probably better because I don't think it's a D tier.
Because first controls is like it gets a while to get used to for the first time playing. Of course, the tank wars and all that. When it comes to like this specific one, two things are likely going to happen. One, you're likely going to get your first shots hit to you because, of course, everyone starts off likely in a corner, and you have to like get your way to actually get out of the way from the first shots. The annoying aspect of it is when, let's say, there are two remaining players, and you either gotta like try making your way all the way to the end with the most health, or trying to actually defeat the other one. Now, let's say if you're basically adjacent from each other, corner to corner, have fun trying to like either putting down a mime or shooting to get someone out at that spot. They're gonna keep on like going back and forth, not hitting each other till time runs out and all that. The one annoying aspect about it is like, of course, another annoying aspect basically is like when the stuff decides to like drop. It's either the Wampa fruit to give you more health, mines that you can pick up, or an active mine. Sometimes you'll be like right under it, thinking that you're going to be getting something, but then your health depletes because.
Okay, I'm gonna have to interject on that one. Never go below that for that exact reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you'll be below that and all that. It's like one of those things that I don't like the most when it comes to like to this one, but it's not terrible for a mini game. It's just like one that you gotta like definitely know where to go and all that. That when you're about to like meet up with your final match.
Who's next?
Meanwhile,
Actually, I want to know Daiki's thing. I'm genuinely surprised he put it at B. I want to hear Daiki.
All right, so I think this one is kind of all right. It's a good start to the tank war games. Pretty basic. You can always negate your damage by damaging yourself rather than getting hit by other opponents' weapons.
He figured things out like this. I don't
I never
understand.
fucking thought of that. What the hell?
Wait, what did he say?
Like the fact that you can like, I think you speak actually.
You
You're
can
the
damage yourself instead of getting hit by someone else.
Yeah, so
I know, like I feel like it seems obvious in hindsight, but like, who the fuck thinks that? Like, I'm gonna shoot myself so my opponents don't shoot me, like, or I don't get hit by mine. Like, that's fucking genius.
It's
Yeah,
mostly the accidental hits.
So let's say Tiny or Kong is ahead of you. They've got like a giant weapon. It does massive damage. You're scared for your life. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I've got an idea. I'll face this wall and damage myself. And then you take away minuscule health compared to big damage.
I'm scared of
Except
my
when
life,
you
so I'm
except
gonna
when you
shoot
have less
myself.
except when you're about to die and then you kill yourself.
Yeah, that's the little worrying
Or
part.
you have a
But
big weapon.
It's called high risk, high reward, Noah.
Yeah, but it's
Or
really
you're
funny
the
to
one
be
with
like,
the
oh
big
shit,
weapon.
he's gonna kill me. I better shoot myself. Pooh. Better shoot myself. Pooh. Better shoot myself. Pooh. Oh, I'm dead.
I was like, you're saying, better shit myself. Better shit myself.
Shit myself.
Oh, better shit myself. Better shit myself.
Better shit myself.
Better bet my.
That's
Anyway,
what the
But, like,
fuck?
the only reason why this isn't higher is mainly because most of the time this can win by timeouts, but then again I can't really speak for that, so it is what it is.
What do you mean? You kick my ass every time with timeouts. I'm sad. Like fucking Christ. Like I used to think this was goated, and then it's like, oh my god, all this is just camping and running away. What the fuck?
And obviously the relic challenges can be a bit of a pain, but
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
that's because the AIs are once again cracked. Shut up, they are.
Yeah.
Shut up, Jeremy. They are cracked.
I
I
wasn't
will-
gonna say anything.
I will say
Other than
though,
a skill issue, but
Oh, you're a skill issue.
I will say though, for this relic challenge, if you place down a mine near you and you can kind of corner yourself so that the mine doesn't hurt you, the AI will actually move away from you and start attacking each other, which is what I recently discovered, which is pretty insane. I didn't know that for the longest time.
He's just progressing the Crash Bash meta.
So yeah, if you're ever thinking
Doesn't
about
matter.
doing the relics, you probably won't. But let's say theoretically,
Well, Noah and I had to. Come on,
Well, he's
Noah.
done it for a million times. He might as well figure out
No,
strategies.
No,
Like-
you and I are doing this, so we gotta take notes. Go on,
but
say
yeah,
this.
let's say theoretically you want to do this relic challenge. Place down a mine around a corner where you can literally get into your own corner and you're fine. If the AI are on the other side to it, they will move away from you and start attacking each other, which is pretty cool.
This is
you
like
can-
some pack. Oh, sorry.
You can do this for like 15-20 seconds. The health will go down quite a bit, and then you'll have a pretty good time completing the relic, but don't take it too much for granted though.
This is like some Pac-Man stuff that I'm listening to, like how people were able to like say, "Oh yeah, there's a pattern with the ghost." Like, how the fuck do you know that?
I played Pac-Man 99 a lot.
So yeah, overall B tier, it's not bad. Yeah.
for me, when it comes down to this one, I've already stated I do like the tank war mini games a lot. This is the most basic because it's kind of showing you how the game works. I like it. I mean, it's nothing too crazy about it. What's already been said is kind of like how I feel too. I like blowing people up like with the tanks. It's the funniest shit ever. It's the most satisfying.
Please, someone put that out of context.
Heyo.
No.
I like blowing people
Yeah,
up.
there you go. I think it's really satisfying to get a mine off of somebody too. Like in these
Hell
games, 'cause
yeah.
they're so easy to dodge. But when you get that one person that just gets stuck, sure. You get that one person gets stuck, and then they're like, "Fuck! I'm sandwiched between two people. I can't move. Fuck! I'm dead." It's the funniest shit ever. Crystal Challenge.
Unless you're the one being sandwiched, then it's not funny.
Yeah, then it fucking sucks. Crystal Challenge is hit or miss. It is very easy to dodge the bombs, but sometimes you'll be in situations where you literally just can't when you're trying to traverse across the map. It's really funny when CPUs get hit by that bitch. from a multiplayer perspective, I like this a lot. Like going back and forth with friends and then trying to just get the most points. Sometimes you get those people like, okay, that motherfucker's winning. We need to target that guy. Hold on a second. And then everybody just points their guns at that person. Yes.
Are you projecting right now? Because that's always happens with you.
1 point, 2
Go
points.
sit-
That
go
guy
sit in
has
the
2
corner.
points. Get him.
Go sit in the corner.
I'm
Anyways, I do like this a lot. Great minigame. A tier.
Yeah.
Y'all pretty much already said everything I would probably say. I'd say Tank Wars is another fun minigame type for me, at least mostly, but we'll get to that later. And this is a good start to the Tank War minigames. It might take a little bit to get used to the controls, but once you get used to them, it's pretty fun. And yeah, it's kind of a bummer when the CPUs team up on you and the relics and whatnot. But there's always the strats of like hitting yourself to trying to get damage and stuff, and you can like just start a snipe or just maneuver. You can like one of my favorite things about Tank Wars is that you can pull off some like really cool trick shots where he doesn't just like.
Oh my god, you're right. Eli,
Oh,
you just opened up a wound that I literally had buried.
The
into my
embryo
skull
and
for a while.
cortex.
Oh, what? Yeah, those two. Fuck those guys. Like, so, Daiki, I love you. The one time I was in the lead against Daiki, and I was very confident. Like, the people that were playing there were also rooting that I was going to win this round. Fucking Daiki pulls off the best fucking snipes with cortex and Brio and made a comeback, and I had to cry for the next 3 days.
I think that was my session. I think we're playing
I
the
think
Japanese version.
yeah, it was. Yeah, it probably was.
That shit was hilarious as fuck. Me and Noah, I think, were like, "Come on, Mark, you can do it." And then Mark's like, "No, I can't." And then he did.
No, I was in the lead too. I remember. And then Daiki was like, "All right," and like Daiki is like, "All right, if I can shoot it here, it's gonna go projecting right over here, and it'll land perfectly." And yeah, I want to cry.
The man does trigonometry in his fucking head when he's playing.
But yeah, Tank Wars are fun, especially like, plays most of the time. But later, I love Desert Fox, and I also love the music as well.
Love is a strong word.
Now, Desert Fox's music sounds like we're in the 1700s, about to sign a piece of paper with our John Hancock or something.
How would you know? Have you been in the 1700s?
I mean, listen to the
go to war,
fucking music.
boys.
It sounds like we're literally going to war with powdered wigs on.
Yeah, okay, but why
War!
moderate?
Our muskets. What the fuck? That's a tank.
War is hell.
War never changes.
Dun, 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 dun. What is it
War
good
never
for?
crashes.
Dun, 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 dun. Tank Wars, because this minigame's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, segue. Do I get an A for that segue? No? Okay, cool. Anyway,
Close it out.
this game
I
is
love the
pretty...
song though.
Yeah, the game is solid. Pretty much everyone said what they need to. I feel like anyone who wants to camp, I don't usually come across that, but then again, I play with Daiki, so we'll find out when that happens
Hold
eventually.
on. All right, Noah. When's the next Crash Bash sessions? We gotta show this loser how it's done.
I don't know. The will decides.
Fuck that
But whenever I
Okay.
play this one, I have a good time, and I feel like this is this is one of the ones where like your character actually like has a difference with how they play, and I like. I don't know. I like the characters of. What am I saying? I'm having a stroke. I don't know. I like the different guns that they have and such. It makes playing some of them different. So you can think of strange ways to do crazy trick shots and get all the way across the fucking map and hit Mark and make him cry for 3 days, like you said.
Or 5, whatever comes late, whatever comes first.
Do you need help? Do you actually need a therapist, my guy? I could call you. I'll call one
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, maybe Desert Fox is D tier. Joking.
And I'm
damn.
making
But anyway,
charge you
Wait,
extra.
you're gonna give me another therapist after I beat up the last one? What the fuck?
Please stop dating with my
How
How many
therapist.
times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
But no, this one is fun. It's like a good competitiveness to it. It's a lot of these games are kind of just like arcade games taken into like basically the third dimension. And this feels like if anyone ever played like those those one tank games where you move your gun up and down and like fire at one from a distance. It kind of feels like a 3D version of that a little bit.
I
Just
know
with
one
walls.
that one that I thought about, but I don't remember what it was called. But it reminds me of that game a little bit. I guess. That's
Yeah, there's like a lot of ones. Like there's one for like the MS DOS and stuff like that. That it was stuff like that. But I don't know.
Fucking
I like
DOS.
the MS DOS. You know, one of the old games. People will remember that. I don't, because I'm not that old. But people remember that.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Jeremy
only
might
recently-
Jeremy might he knows what the 1700s was like.
Maybe he remembered it from Past Life.
I don't.
Man,
What's
that must have been a
what's
short
next,
life.
the Vectrex?
Jesus Christ! But regardless, this is a fun game. It's
What's
fun
next, the
to shoot your
Vectrex?
friends.
Uh,
Context is important in that statement. Very important for that statement.
Jeremy, next time we do a 7-round thing, we're doing Desert Fox. We're making sure that Daiki and Eli are there.
Okay.
We're gonna have.
What, is Eli camp too?
Why am I in this?
Oh yeah, you're in this too. You're suffering too. Everyone is in this. We're all suffering. I need you all to know the timeouts that I've had to deal with and how much it makes.
Oh
me
god, it's gonna be Ring Ding 2.0. It's gonna be. I'm gonna make sure you guys know how shit this is.
Oh, fuck.
No, just okay, not shit. We'll get to Ring Ding when we get there. Anyway, embolism.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Go.
I don't want to.
It's so genuine.
I don't wanna. All right, go fuck yourself. Embolism.
All right, embolism. 3,
Did you
2,
really not say anything
1.
about Desert Fox?
Wait, what?
Did you really not say anything about Desert Fox?
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I can contribute is that it was going to be A tier, but then Joseph actually made a good argument of how people like to camp, and that pisses me off.
I said that too.
I heard him say it first.
And lazy guys
Oh, okay.
know my
Okay.
reasoning as a
Yeah, no,
as a reason why
I agree with it. Fuck camping. That's why I don't play Brawl for a reason. God damn it.
Well, it's because you're a
You're
loser.
good.
But anyway,
Kill issue.
okay, peanut gallery, calm down. Yeah, embolism. 3, 2, 1, go.
This minigame is cracked and I fucking hate it.
Minigame sucks.
I don't have fun at all. Engine literally ruins everything. It just makes me miserable. And honestly, if I hear skill issue one more time for this minigame, I will break someone's neck. Because I really, really fucking hate it. All right, Jeremy, you're on my hit list. I don't have fun with this one at all. It's the polar opposite of how I feel about beach ball. Whereas beach ball puts me to sleep, which I guess that's why I prefer it, because at least it gives me a nice nap. And Embolism is like, oh shit, oh god, oh fucking engine, you motherfucker, stop shooting balls at me! Holy fuck!
Noah.
It's always like, and the fact that I have to go through this every fucking time on single player, like honestly, I'd rather have a fucking kidney stone, piss it out, eat the kidney stone, and go through the process again than go through this fucking crap again. And I'm doing the fucking platinum relics with Noah.
Hey, calm down. Just go get your fucking Nesquik. It'll be okay.
It'll be okay, buddy. You don't have to worry about it. Embolism can't hurt you anymore.
No. And I still have to do platinums. Honestly, Nesquik's not even enough for this. I might have to snort the fucking powder.
I thought you were about to say you're gonna have to do alcohol.
Oh my god, that sounds like a dare or internet challenge.
Mark's mom.
North
Honey, I
Nesquik
got the Nesquik powder. Give me that shit.
I need it.
We just see what the credit card just lighting up.
I swear to
Why does your
God,
nose
if
so
that
brown? Don't
becomes
worry
an
about that.
internet challenge, you're gonna be fucked.
Brown nosing in a different fucking light.
I don't have fun in this in single player. I don't have fun with this in multiplayer. I don't have fun with this in co-op when I'm the side bitch. I don't have fun because Engine ruins everything, and Engine ruins everything. His existence bothers me. His voice is stupid. He fucked my wife, and
He doesn't even talk. He doesn't even talk in this. He fucked her wife.
I mean, I don't like engine either, so you're not the only one.
Yeah, he basically fucks her with the rocket on his head.
Damn.
Oh god, no wonder she's
In
into
his
it.
pants.
That's some kinky shit right there.
The rocket and his pants. It's
Yeah,
always
Marcus,
You
landing.
want to see what I can do with this rocket? Sometimes I call it a cocket.
Can we do a smash? Can we do a
The Crash
smasher
Wars
pass?
establishes that Nintendo doesn't
Can we
even
do
know
a
about
smasher
What?
pass on Crash characters now?
No.
Why?
I mean, they already made Tinder profiles.
Why?
for them on Valentine's
Well,
Day.
if I ever
Oh
decide
my
if I ever decide I need a 4th project on my channel, sure.
What's the
Anyway.
first- oh, okay.
Mark
hear
is
me out,
right.
hear me
This
out.
minigame sucks.
And then when
Hear
it
me
gets
out.
to the Pokemon one, and then you see Lickitung, is like, do you want to?
You want to
mean-
look at this dong?
I mean, anyway.
So anyway,
Alright, so
about the game.
Hear me out. For embolism, for me,
Piss off.
multiplayer, yeah, no. I it's only really fun for the one person that's on the bottom screen.
No,
Everything
it's not
else,
fun for the one person either. Even the one person is like, this minigame is stupid.
I mean, from a single player perspective, this shit does suck. Like, I felt the funniest thing with me and Noah, I still fucking vividly remember this. We were terrified of how shit and how much time we were gonna spend on embolism doing that shit 2-player. We beat that shit in like what, under 10 minutes? And we were just like, wow, we should have did this first. I just remembered that shit.
Oh my
was
god,
funny.
good. Oh my god, good for you. You guys you guys are such in perfect sync. Why don't you guys marry each other? Why don't you?
Are you okay? Do you need?
I know
for me?
married people that have their dicks in other people's mouths,
No. Oh
or
my
dudes
God,
in
can
general,
we-
for that matter.
Yeah.
Can
thanks,
we, like-
thanks,
Can we
Jeremy.
not bring that up without like context? Jesus Christ, that's
Yeah.
so
Hey,
ass.
I never asked for that, Jeremy. Anyway, you asked if I was okay. No,
I thought you would say
I'm literally snorting Nesquik powder. I'm not okay.
Yeah, so to all the this one is probably in the middle for ballistic games for me because the shit can get pretty intense and it can get really satisfying when all the balls are coming your way. And
Ew.
plus,
If by intense you mean how far?
We're not doing this again.
If by intense you
Shut
mean
up!
how-
You're not my
how-
real mom.
When you say intense, you mean how hard I can throw the controller to see it shatter into pieces? Yeah, I can see that being pretty.
or you
intense.
can be headbutting it like Eli, either or. But
Damn,
whenever it
that's
comes
a
to it-
callback.
That's a Game Boy Advance. It needs to be.
Yeah, but anyway, this game, it's a C minus. it made it. It didn't get sent to summer school, but it's gonna make it to the next grade somehow.
You were just like partially sucking its dick, and then you just
well,
said no.
you were just hating on it the whole time when I couldn't fucking talk about it. You fucking hater.
I am a hater. This
Fuck.
game breaks. This
When
game,
you hate a
this minigame-
game, you hate a fucking game.
Oh yeah. Worst part is
So-
we haven't even gone to ring ding yet.
So
right.
Noah, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
What?
A?
No,
Yeah.
You're acting like that's S. Jesus Christ.
I don't
I
see
mean,
any problem
he's
with
been
that.
wrong before. Why not? Why stop now?
I mean that's
No,
like
I'm not
that-
surprised. No,
that's
because I've always known Noah to have different opinions than most of us.
I would-
Man, did I put
hear
this
from
my
Noah.
standards so low? Yes.
I want to hear from
Yes.
Noah about this.
I said
No.
different opinions. I didn't say that they were inferior opinions.
They're opinions that are special.
You know what? Yeah, it's probably as special as it gets. Here's the reason why it's A for me.
no, this other one is probably like more controversial than this one. Go, that's what it was. Fuck you.
For you and Sean, everybody else is like, fine.
Because everyone says it's so easy to cheese. That's garbage. Like, fucking.
So are you, but I still hang out with you.
I know. I love you too, you asshole. Go ahead and talk before I hang
Yeah,
myself.
but like, here's the thing about embolism.
Right.
I like that it pisses me off.
What the fuck kind of
You
masochist
fucking
are
masochist.
you? What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's the big M.
I love that it pissed me off. Oh yes, Daddy, keep making me angry. Oh yes, and
No, it's one of those like in a single multiplayer and Pong games just suck. We already established this, but like single player to me, embolism's one of those like bullshit games that is like fuck one more try, fuck one more try, fuck one more try.
Oh, the rage games.
Yeah, the rage games.
The one that no one likes to play, and you only do it for YouTube content.
Hey, people like Cuphead.
Cuphead's an actual like skill-based rage game though.
And Cuphead's
So-
actually like a good game, you know.
And Flappy
It's
Bird
just
was good.
it's
too,
not a
though.
rage game. It's just really fucking hard.
Okay, no.
No, it's a rage game when you get to like the second world, definitely the third.
Okay, Cuphead's good. Flappy Bird can suck on that penis. I'm glad that
You can't
game
even
is
play
dead.
Fiber anymore.
I'm glad that game is dead. Fuck that game. That game is stupid.
How did we get here?
Right. So,
Because no one likes being angry. He's like, oh yes, embolism, make me angry.
Yes, piss me off,
Yeah,
please.
you want to know what's going to make you angry? Eli's flipping everybody off.
Is it sad that I looked at its little avatar and wondered if there was a middle finger stuck in there?
no.
No, I'm
Maybe
talking
it's
about
one
his.
finger.
I'm talking about how his tier list looks.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, holy shit! Oh my god!
I mean, then
Fuck
again,
you,
Sean, Sean's list has an erection.
Oh, he's got
No.
the middle finger.
No,
That's
Sean's
a really
list.
wrong-looking erection.
Sean has an erection, but he's missing a ball.
His ball got
One of them
cut
fell
off.
off.
Mine is somehow Abraham Lincoln.
Oof, tough man.
I mean, I would have
can't-
said the deformed Pac-Man, who probably needs surgery, but you know
I
what?
was
That's okay
gonna,
too.
or more of an incomplete E.
All right, Eli, go.
Complete.
So I'm gonna make mine quick, at least I think I will. I already don't like ballistics, so I hate embolism. It's possibly my most hated minigame in the game. I hate it in single player especially, and I hate all the challenges. I hate trophy. I hate gem. I hate crystal. I hate relics. I hate what engine does in this. This is why Embryo is better than him. I hate the RNG of the
Oh,
force
Jesus
field.
Christ. So he fucked your wife too?
I was
Man,
gonna say,
Andrew
I
gets
hate
around
the-
that little
I hate the
slut.
RNG of the force fields, and I hate the like.
Yeah, I hate when the
chaotic.
I hate it when the force fields are around the corpses.
Yeah, I mean, but like they just show up randomly. That's just yeah. I hate the force fields. Anyway, yes, hate embolism, hate it, hate everything about it.
If embolism can literally just burn and
Hate.
If embolism can be set if embolism can be set on fire and be deleted from the game, I think the world would be a better place.
I mean,
So-
Nah, it would still be
My
the
thing
same.
about embolism is I still hate this game. I would put it over Pogo Go Go. Wait a minute. Nope. Other way around. My bad. I put it under Pogo Go Go because with Pogo Go Go, at least other people are fucking you over. So there's still a sense of like someone has to actually think and you're being screwed over by another player. This is the game telling you to go fuck yourself and probably stop playing. Because when I was like earlier, like, oh, some of the gimmicks are just the game basically like throwing stuff at you. This is the one that comes to mind. This is the one where everything in the kitchen sink is thrown at you and essentially just ruins any bit of fun. The chaos of it can be fun for like listening other people panic and like surviving somehow. But that's really the only enjoyment I would get, and that's barely anything.
Yeah, that's literally just sharing your trauma with your homies. It's like
Essentially, it's sharing in the chaos of it, but you're not enjoying the chaos. You're just laughing at other people also being in pain. But Noah, you're
Same.
weird. But you enjoy being in pain and having other people be in pain. So you could keep that.
No, honestly, him enjoying his pain is a new thing to me. I didn't think about that. I didn't think he was masochistic, and I didn't think he had a kink for that.
It's not a kink, it's a hobby. Oh wait, the main's a kink.
But anyway, no, this is one of the.
I don't like
fun
hurting myself
mini-games
physically. I like hurting myself mentally.
Are you okay?
No,
Can he get the therapist?
no,
think
I don't need help.
need a
I'm
therapist.
perfect.
What the fuck?
And
This is the ultimate therapy.
after getting everything on embolism, I feel like we all need a therapist.
I don't know.
So-
This is one of the worst ones, man.
So I'm kind of on the same boat with Noah, but instead
What
I'm
the
actually
fuck is
like
wrong with you two?
No. Hear me out.
Put it in
Hear
Okay.
me. No.
Okay. Okay.
So, like I said, I'm likely under the same boat with Noah, but I'm like on the other side of the boat. So it's like he's at the front of the boat, as I'm actually
He doesn't like getting
at the end
hurt.
of it.
Weirdo.
He likes laughing at other
but this
people
one-
getting hurt, but
this
he doesn't
one's-
want to get hurt himself.
This one is more of a respectful deed than than being like, oh, I hate this.
I don't respect this one.
Wow.
A respectful D.
Really?
Respectful D.
You're
What?
laughing at that?
Oh, a respectful dick. No, you're not just a dick. You're a respectful dick.
I'm not even thinking about it.
Jeremy, I hate that
I
we
don't-
share the same brain cell because I said the same thing.
So basically, I don't actually like this
Okay.
that much. But when you actually do tend to play it, it seems like fun when it's all chaos. It's like the best thing that you could definitely get is the power up force field thing, so it actually like pushes the ball like away from you. That's like one of the best things that you could get. And when you do that along with your kick, basically that's basically the best way to try get everything away until engine, of course, actually pops up.
Ruins everything.
And brings more chaos. But it's like if you want to play like a Crash Ball and make it like a quick game, this is basically the one.
No, I'd rather go outside and touch grass and play golf.
Golf's fun.
That sounds like fun, actually.
I've never been fond of golf, but it seems more fun than this.
I'll
Well,
bring the
you
air
got to play
horn
mini
next time you
golf.
play golf.
I'll play mini golf. I'd rather do anything than play this mini game. Honestly, respectful? Nah, I'd rather respect.
I'll
the
drive
shit.
all the way to Top Golf.
I literally respect every dog turd I pass by more than this. Anyway, Daiki, what? Anyway, Your Highness.
Respect every dog turd. What do? Leave a flower for it?
yeah, I'll start doing that.
Gives
Here,
it a
at least you're
kiss.
at least you're not. At least you're not. At least thank you for not being embolism. Mwah. All right, have a nice
I
day,
respect you
turd.
for being a fresh turd. Mwah.
being a
And then it's a diarrhea
dog
one.
turd, and not a dog turd like freaking embolism. Anyway, Daiki, Your
And
Highness.
it is a diarrhea one.
Your Highness.
Alright, so. Embolism, B tier.
What the fuck?
It's.
Give me that fucking crown back.
Earn it back, bitch.
You're making it dirty.
Personally, I don't mind this game, mainly because, well, it's
forgot.
chaotic in its own way. I actually kind of like it for its uniqueness. I feel like that this is the one game that most people just lose the trophy on purely based on RNG alone.
What are those people?
More like orange
I'm also
bullshit.
already pretty bad at ballistics anyway, so.
The power up you get from the corners, you basically need all of that if you're willing to try and beat the relics for this, because yeah, it's very challenging. You know what? Same can be said for the crystal challenge, when Engine aims for your own goal. He can shoot either none at all, or I think as far as 10.
When he
in one cycle.
when he shoots your goal like that, he is literally a cracked.
When he shoots you, it's gonna hurt.
I mean,
You'll
why?
probably die.
My one tip for it is to like sit your ship at a certain point in your goal to where the balls would kind of rebound off of your ship, but do not
that's-
use your kick.
Yeah,
because
I think that is what Noah and I ended up doing. Yeah.
yeah, just aim it so they go towards one of the opposite corners. So then they take as long as it takes for the AI to kick them back at you, just so it saves a lot of time for you to recover and deflect as much as you can out. But other than that, it's kind of as a
fun.
multiplayer, it's okay.
Okay.
I mean, you're all kind of suffering together, but I would put this a little lower compared to the normal Crash Ball because I just find it more enjoyable on the first level. So yeah, beta.
Okay. Who hasn't gone? Nope. Everybody.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
cool.
I think we all.
Thank God. All right. I need something to fucking clean this diarrhea that we just fucking witnessed. Anyway, moving on.
Disgusting.
God damn.
Melt panic.
Melt panic. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the other polar push level that I'm not a big fan of personally, but I'm gonna put it in B because I don't hate it. I just think Uka Uka has a hate boner for me.
Honestly, I think Uka Uka's like piss beam is funny as shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Honestly, Jeremy, I think your tier list is the one that Mark suffers with the most list. Really, it's not really.
No, it's so fucking funny.
The one that you see that Uka Uka ain't like anytime. Like one of these mini games like fucks me the most, you enjoy it the most. What the hell? Is there something you need to tell me?
That shit is fucking funny. Like the funniest shit that I think I've seen when playing is when Uka Uka just goes for someone and then they just off rip die because they either get frozen or turn into a snowball, and then it's like, okay, fuck me, I guess. The other times when it's funny is when everybody's trying to gang up on the person frozen and they fuck up. And then like, because the frozen shit, like you get frozen for maybe like a couple of seconds and then you're back. With CPUs and playing single player Platinum Relics, it does kind of suck because you sometimes have to depend that Uka Uka will kind of be a homie and kind of just fuck over the CPUs. Other times
he's the opposite of that. He just fucks you over, and
other times it can work because if the ice is like a little bit melted, sometimes the bots can like kind of struggle with trying to get back on the stage. You just completely push them off if it's like a 1v1. With friends, like I said, it's funny as fuck. Just seeing people getting pissed on by Uka Uka, and then the snowball's like, why did he go for me? And then yeah, you're dead. Other times when you just see people fall the ice and shit, it's funny.
I think the best part about being in the snowball is the fact that you can actually move. So it's actually the one thing that you can probably fuck up the most when you're trying to kill them. I think the moment where you were saying like, okay, yeah, it's funny when they fuck up when they're frozen and shit. It happens more so with the snowball, I think. But I've seen people happening with the frozen one, and honestly, that's probably. It's an unironic enjoyment for me because if I'm frozen, I mean, you guys fuck up, I might as well have a good laugh.
I was frozen today.
And yesterday, and 5 minutes ago.
But
then I was a snowball 10 minutes ago.
If Engine fucked my wife, Uka Uka stole my marriage.
If Engine fucked my wife, then Uka Uka fucked my sister.
Already then.
Yeah, I get it. But anyway, this minigame's great.
Yeah.
I fucking love this one.
Hell yeah,
Like,
brother.
This one's a lot of fun because, like, I'm sorry, like,
I was talking to Jeremy. He was agreeing with me, aside from being funny because he's a sadistic bastard. But
Damn right.
well, the thing that's better with this compared to Pogo Go Go is one, the rounds are significantly faster, and two, I don't know, it's just the fact that you're trying to fuck each other over anyway. It feels like it's more fun, and I like how like. Whenever you're playing with CPUs, they'll just go in circles, almost dying every time when the map gets like too low, because they'll just like spin out, go down, like just start falling over, then go back, recover, go to the opposite side, start falling over. You watch him just go in circles, try to kill himself. And then I don't know. I find it funny, like if someone somehow gets like turned to a snowball or turned frozen at the very beginning of it, it's like, well, cool, that sucks. Anyway, gang up on him.
I do not. You do not say, oh, well, that sucks. You're like, God damn it, fuck this game and this biased motherfucker. Like, I'm on your side, mother. It always happens when I'm even on the evil side, too. Like, I'm fucking Klong. And Uka Uka, who, by the way, is my homie, by the way, still fucks me over. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, you are you.
Uka just thrives on chaos.
Yeah, I know, but
that's why he's my homie.
Fucking
I don't know.
Get off my dick, Uka Uka. You don't go. Oh damn, that sucks. I'm gonna start saying that next time I play this one. Oh damn, that sucks.
I think the gimmicks really work for this one.
I guess I won't play the fucking game.
Honestly,
I think this.
I was gonna say, I was just gonna agree with you, and like I like the chaotic nature. I love the fact that it's.
In pain.
I like to see everybody in pain, but
no.
I just think Uka is just so fucking funny. Like I remember one time he turned somebody into a snowball, and then they got afraid, then immediately turned him into ice.
Yeah, I remember that. Wait, was that me? I feel like that was me.
I don't.
Who the fuck was that? I do remember that.
I don't remember.
I remember that.
I'm pretty sure that's a
generally-
video somewhere.
That generally sounds like it's.
I think I remember one
I
time.
don't remember.
where-
I don't remember that was me, but that generally sounds like it would be.
Actually, no, I'm gonna
That-
wait for my turn.
I remember hearing, at least seeing or hearing about that. That's fucking hilarious.
No,
Yeah,
I
I know.
do know that the motherfucker has turned me into ice or in a snowball as I'm falling. You know, as I'm trying to get
put it
up, and
this way.
Uga's like, "Oops."
Put it this way: when you get turned into a snowball, it makes a fart sound effect. So then you're just, I don't know.
I farted so bad it turned to a snowball.
Yeah, you
Doesn't make it
farted.
better. Great. Now it's just Adam Sandler comedy. Fuck you, Uga.
Economy?
Yeah, whatever.
The Adam Sandler economy.
Yeah,
Adam Sandler economy. I love that.
I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway, fuck
well,
Uga.
And
Well,
Rob
Penning's
bad at the
great.
box office.
Anyway, yes, this level can be funny, but fuck Uga. God, no, I just kind of,
No,
I
you
just,
fucked your sister.
Alrighty then.
whatever, man. Oh, whatever. He doesn't even have a dick to fuck. Okay, like at least Engine has some.
Use the bones.
On 4chan, anything's possible.
Whoa.
Okay, now I'm looking up Uka Rule 34.
I'm not going to
right
4chan
now.
for anything, okay?
I'm looking up Uka Rule 34.
That is the STD side of the internet that I refuse to go to.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
Okay,
God.
Yeah, I don't want to know what you're looking up.
okay.
Oh.
Oh.
The Diddy Kong emote there is perfect. Just the wide eyes, like, oh, I don't want to see this.
Oh my god! Now I cannot. Now I definitely can't see Platinum Relics the same way anymore.
So anyway, I'm gonna remain blissfully ignorant of what the fuck they're looking at and say this minigame's fun.
I'm looking that shit up.
This
Yeah, I'm smart.
I don't know if I like this minigame anymore.
the
I think it's going to D tier.
The whole
Goddamn.
Uka Uka
Joseph's time.
stuff is
Go
the
ahead.
whole Uka Uka like stuff is like completely random. It's like it can like definitely target you the most when the round starts, and not only does it actually do something even very different, which is the shrinking of the ice that you are basically on, but the one thing that I will say about this, it's like whenever you are going to be like starting to play this, it's either going to be one of the following. One, the match is going to be very easy and done with, or two, the match will be, of course, not done and it'll keep on like taking too long just for someone to actually get the set number of wins that you set it at. It's like the one thing that I absolutely hate is, of course, the Crystal Challenge when it came to it. Because I remember before in the race to win, like I had it, but time ran out. It's like, oh my god, I hated that, and then it kept on ganging up on me. After that, it's like, no, I'm not going. It's like
Crystal Challenge is a
before-
weird thing for me. Like we
It's
either
like-
do it in 2 seconds or we die from. We take forever.
Yeah, it's like before that Crystal Challenge only takes me about like close to 10 attempts, but with the race to win, that took more than, and it's definitely like one of those. It's like it'll go in your favor in one like during one gameplay of it, but then it doesn't in another.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me of something. I forgot. I remembered that the fact that Uka Uka makes this platform smaller, and that adds to the other issue I have. When you're falling, as he's making the thing smaller, you have to mash the square button a lot more than you would normally.
Yeah,
because
'cause sometimes
it
it'll
repeats it a little bit more.
Because sometimes it'll act like you say, but then it does the animation again.
You have to. Yeah, it just does a duplicate amount of time, and sometimes the game just says, "Well, that sucks. You're just done."
Alright, so this actually used to be my least favorite polo push minigame, but I've since come around to it, especially when we play it in multiplayer. Because I think this minigame's offered some of the funniest moments in us playing Crash Bash. I can remember at least 2 times where I think when I'm playing it, and one of
I
y'all,
don't
I
want to
don't know.
spoil.
What are you saying now?
Huh?
You said something.
No,
I don't think that was him. That was a recording or something.
Oh,
Whoever that was.
Noah has a twin brother confirmed.
I was gonna say, I can remember at least 2 times where someone got snowballed, and I would try to like push them off the edge while they're in the snowball form, only for me to kill myself when I try to pick them off. It's just, like super, and it's like just super funny that happened anyway.
You know, I will say I think I prefer it over Tank Wars.
I think it's actually pretty interesting how Ugo only does negative stuff. He only did, with his beam does like the melt beam and the makes you tiny and gives the anvil, and of course the snowball and the freezing. Ugo can either be your best friend or your worst enemy on this minigame.
He's never your best friend. He just doesn't target you.
But yeah, used to be a minigame I didn't care for a whole lot, but recently I have definitely liked it a lot more, and I think it's really fun and offers a lot of funny moments when we play the multiplayer. So I really like Melt Panic.
Mikey?
Alright, so I put this in B tier because instead of giving you power-ups such as lightning and turning yourself big, he gives you his own power-ups. He either freezes you or he turns you into a giant snowball. I personally really like this, and it just adds to the charm of this game. Though it is extremely punishing if you're on the receiving end of his powers, which, yeah, that does suck a lot. Especially,
how many times did you have to restart for the crystal?
I don't remember, to be honest. I really don't.
Oh,
but
fuck you, you know.
I really do enjoy the crystal challenge, though. It's pretty fun.
Tell Kevin that.
I think I specifically remember in a multiplayer session when I became a snowball on the very edge at the top. I was a sitting duck, and then someone tried to charge me off and just fell straight down, and I won it. I can't remember what it was.
That sounds like me.
That might have been me. I don't know.
But yeah, overall, I find this pretty fun. It's a little bit challenging when it comes to the relic challenge, but yeah.
Oh my god, no, the relic challenge makes me want to break fucking Uka Uka's big stupid face.
I would feel like the crystal challenge might be the hardest challenge.
It's not that bad.
Okay, it goes back and forth. There are moments in which I beat it in 2 seconds, and then there are moments in which it takes me like 30 years to finish it.
You're not even 30 years old.
That you know of, I don't know.
And sir?
Secretly, I'm 57. He says.
He's actually, he ages like Tom Cruise. He looks like he's like 20, but he's actually like 70.
I wish. Honestly, I wish.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Right. I do have to get going, so I'm actually going to speed run through the rest of mine for the tier list. So basically, I'm going to give a quick reasoning what I'm going to be putting for this. For this one, D, all I'm going to say is Ripperoo is such an ass when it comes to this. It's the whole bombs placement could really just like screw you over if you're not careful enough.
Especially on the crystal challenge.
Yeah, basically. For this one, I actually do enjoy it because wake up the penguin. Just wake it up. Just do that. For this Tank Wars, I definitely say this is much more of the improvement than the Desert Fox one because of the fact that the walls could actually appear and disappear to actually make hitting a lot more different. For the first racing one, it's control like you gotta get used to for sure when it comes to it. That's the only thing that kind of screwed me over is like, Ed, it's just simple and done, and you gotta like make sure you grab all those boosts and that. Fuck the tilt, the random tilts that happens for this. I just absolutely hate it. Manic Panic, that is on par with Tilt Panic. All I'm gonna say is grab the bombs. It's your friends. No, Brio. That I keep on getting that in my mind because of that. Not as like not the best for the pogo, but it's still one of my ones that I would like to go to because it's one of the ones that you can't even get onto your own square if you don't have the lock. For this Crate Crush, it's alright, but it's just annoying when you have to deal with like so much of the overpowered items such as the orb. This Tank Wars I love a lot. It's very open. You get these totems that jump out, and you gotta make sure you don't like get hit by it. And it's still like one that I say it's a lot better than any of the others for the Tank Wars. This one I don't know why, but even though it's of course likely the same thing, the controls, but I just like this race a lot better. Go fuck yourself. And all the rest I haven't even played. So there's that.
Oh, you're still a Crash Bash virgin, okay.
Yep, so there's mine. Have fun like arguing with each other.
Oh, we will.
We will later.
Alright, later.
Bye.
See you, Joseph.
Hey, hold
Nice to-
up. Can I?
It's nice to know that I'm starting to become iconic. No, Brio, not there!
Can I just point out he put what Manic Panic on par with Beach Ball?
It's
It's okay, he's wrong.
okay, we'll get him later.
Also, Joseph, no offense to you, buddy, but you being gone makes this video an hour shorter.
Fuck. Damn.
I'm sorry, buddy.
You
No
better,
offense to you.
you better hope he doesn't watch the rest of this video.
No offense to you, pal. No offense to you, but yeah.
Damn.
Anyway,
Well, I know I'm gonna piss him off in a few entries, but all right, let us continue. Now we're doing El Pogo Logo, El Logo. Let's go.
El Pogo Logo.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I literally just came back. Where did he put Ring Ding? Out of curiosity.
He never played it. Or no,
Thank
never
God.
mind. Yeah, you did F. Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, thank God
this
he's
one
smart.
I feel almost the same about as the other Pogo level. It's good. I think the gimmick of it can be both fun and not fun. It has the level of chaos to it that's like both enjoyable and can get in the way. So it's kind of, I don't know. I still have enough fun with it, and I think the Pogo format is one of the lesser games, but this one is still good enough, and it's good to see my boy Ripperoo get some representation. He's doing this on his offside while not being the mayor or something like that. Whatever the canon is.
Yeah, Ripperoo's my homie. He got me a new wife.
I'll be what the fuck? Honestly, when it comes to this, I think it's pretty funny to have. I think Ripperoo's appearance is actually really funny and how he can place TNTs everywhere. The only time where it's annoying is the fucking Crystal Challenge. That shit can fuck right off.
That's
I
like
hate the Crystal Challenge.
Yeah, honestly, I think the Crystal Challenge, there are many instances in which it's like, so, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation in the first place. That's how I always feel about it.
No, literally every single time with the Crystal Challenge, the thing that I don't like is, honestly, you can't. I learned the trick now. You can't be close to the edge when you're doing it you kind of have to just stay in the middle, which makes it hard for you to get certain boxes because you're like, okay, maybe he won't see me. Fuck, he's going across the board. Fuck, let me move. And then other times the CPUs will just like cave you into the nitros.
Are you talking about Crash Bash or a fucking horror game?
I thought you said, are you talking about crack? I was like, what are you fucking talking about?
Crack.
No.
Are you talking about crack? And can I have some?
Motherfucker. No,
What?
but like El Poco Loco, the music's good. Does anyone else get like a Polar Panic sound when they're hearing the music for El Poco Loco?
It's like a different version of the Polar Panic.
No, I used to think it was. I used to think it was from Mexico. Not gonna lie.
Let me listen to it again.
Wait,
It is
Oh,
who
it
made,
is called
who made
El
that
Poco
joke?
Loco.
Was it Square Eyed Jack or Kid Icarus that made that joke?
What joke?
The joke where it's like, all right, well, when you hear this song, what do you think? It shows El Pogo Logo's song, and it's like Mexican, and then Polar Panic, whatever. It's like it's a similar song, and it's a Mexican with a question mark.
Okay, I never saw that, but I genuinely thought that when I was a kid. It's like, oh, we're going to Mexico in this one.
I mean, it is kind of sort of like a polar push vibe a little bit.
It's the same kind of music, just a different style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like same instruments, but like composed differently. So.
But yeah,
Yeah.
with Friends is great. I like the fact that they brought back the ability to make like more of the tiles your color by making a square. Like you could in Pogo a Go-Go. Fuck you.
It's not the only mechanic, so it's better.
The Ripperoo, he places the
TNT.
I don't know what you call it. It's not the TNT, but he places one where you can like pretty much spread your whole color like a plus.
The arrows. It's literally like it's in the same thing. I'm looking at one right now.
Yeah, it's the
they were
arrow.
in the first one.
Yeah, so no, this one was different though because it spreads like a cross instead of like a straight row.
It was also in Pogo Go-Go, but he's the one that places it this time.
Yeah,
No, Pogo Go-Go was only 2-way arrows. Like,
I could have sworn. Oh, you're right. It was two-way.
but overall, yeah, I do like El Pogo Loco. It's one of the better ones, I guess. Like the middle Pogo level for me, or mini game. My bad. It's okay.
Yeah, you're only saying that because
Jeremy,
you
your
can't
stream paused.
You're saying that because you can't sabotage me, so
yeah,
fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't need to. Ripperoo will sabotage you.
Yeah, but I like Ripperoo. He's my homie.
Yeah, Ripperoo gives me a TNT. I like it. Jeremy does. Fuck all of that.
I mean, yeah. You don't give me TNT. You give me missiles and shocking.
Well, it
And
seems,
just existing on my space too just makes me want to kick you.
honestly, it looks like everybody is in an agreement that this should be a B tier game.
But
I don't. I think it's S tier. I think it's great. Like you got
Ripperoo's there.
Ripperoo's there, and I feel like it's like the perfect evolution of like all of the Pogo games leading up to this point. Like it's got like, you know, you got the standard one, but you also have the mechanics of Pogo a Go-Go, but it's not the way you get points, it's how you can make more points. And it's like if you don't like Pogo Go-Go circles, well, it's just an option. You don't have to do it. But if you want to do it, you'll be rewarded for it.
So basically what you're saying is that the Pogo games are Pokemon. Pogo Painter is the starter that a lot of people love. The Pogo a Go-Go is the... Wait, sorry, I think I confused it. Pogo Painter is the starter. Pogo a Go-Go is the middle evolution that is so divisive because some people think it's cool, but other people think it's edgy and lame. And it actually sucks.
Yes.
And then Pogo Loco is the perfect final evolution.
Yes. Except when you're Venusaur.
Yeah. Shut up. Except when it's
How do you do
because there's a
this?
fourth. I don't know. Noah just exists.
I meant Noah.
Bro,
Yeah, I know.
Venusaur's dope. Shut up.
Finally, we agree on something, Jeremy.
Actually, I think I like Charlotte. I'm kidding.
Basic, but you know
okay.
it's fine.
Okay, I wouldn't just. I don't care about that.
Basic. Anyway.
Just go suck Pogo Go-Go's dick again. Anyway, Anyway, El Pogo Logo's cool. I like it the same way as Pogo Painter. Ripperoo's fun. Crystal Challenge can eat a dick though, but that's about it. Bless you.
It's like a 6. No, 5.
So for me, El Pogo Loco, I like it. I like it about as much as the other ones. Although I actually feel like it's probably the least memorable out of the 4, just because of how Pogo Painter is obviously the starter one, so you get to play it a lot. And that's how you get used to the game. And then you got Pogo A Go Go with its unique scoring system, and then you got Pogo Padlock, which is a whole different beast. But we'll get to that later. But like El Pogo Loco, same positives as the other Pogo games, and I do like Ripperoo, so it's neat that he's there, even though he can be a pain to this minigame, especially on the Crystal Challenge. I hate the Crystal Challenge. I also like that this minigame references the driving desert levels from Crash 3, and I like the different style of polar panic music in this minigame. I like the different power-ups, and like different obstacles, like the 4-way thing, and like you say, it has like the El Pogo, not El Pogo, it's got that Pogo Go-Go circle mechanic thing, so that's nice. But it's probably my least favorite of the Pogo games, which, to be fair, isn't saying much. They're all about the same to me.
Your Highness.
I thought you took his
Okay.
crown away.
Well, I put this game in B tier because it's kind of average, kind of like some of the other B tier games here, but I do kind of like how you can create your own multipliers when you make a box for yourself.
Excuse me.
You know what? I want to say the Crystal Challenge isn't that bad, mainly because, well, I've recently found out how you can actually dodge Ripperoo quite easily. You basically have to stick to the other side of the field, if not kind of on the half where you're behind him, but you obviously have to be careful because he can change directions around the arena, which can be dangerous, but it's a pretty brutal Crystal Challenge unless you know how to stay away from him. But the relics, they're not too bad, I guess. Again, they can be a bit challenging than the other ones.
Like I was about to say it could be a bitch, and I was like, whoa.
But for multiplayer, it's pretty fun. I like it a lot. I don't like it as much as the first level, but yeah, it's pretty fun. Just give it a solid B.
Alrighty then.
Shout outs to Mark for making a hammer on his tier list.
A hammer?
It looks like a hammer to me. Yeah,
It's not a hammer. It looks like a really tiny penis.
Yeah, somebody was born with the 1-inch warrior.
Anyway.
Alright, up next we got Snow Bash. 3, 2, 1, go.
I really want to see someone actually play this without ever touching that goddamn penguin.
Fuck no.
Other than that, I like it a lot.
Never. I love Snow Bash.
Okay,
I'll be honest.
Okay, love's a strong word. It's still slippery as fuck, and the penguin can still suck it, but yeah, it's pretty fun.
The fun thing about it is I do love the penguin, how it can fuck people over. The sliding mechanic, I like it here because it's funny. And the thing about it is you could get people like sliding all over the place. You can slide in the crates, and if say you're using Crash, spin the crate, slide into people. What?
I just remembered something. I made a discovery on this one. This has taunt canceling.
What?
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 It's basically I basically made up my own wave dashing and snow bash, and I call it taunt canceling. You basically just taunt and then move, and I don't know. It's really nothing. It's just funny. S tier.
You interrupted my monologue for that?
It's S tier because it's
Yeah,
melee
you did.
2.0. I'm joking.
Mark, I have a bet for you. I will give you $5 if you go a week without saying melee once.
Deal.
So is that starting right now, or
Don't forget.
Anyways,
I can talk about PM though. I can talk about PM though. It's
Yes, yes, you can talk about penis.
That's what I thought you were saying. I was like, well, that's the other thing he says.
Yeah, but your stream is paused.
oh fuck.
Jeremy,
Yes.
stop minimizing your shit.
Anyway,
He says
Snowbash
pause
is
too much.
great.
Everything else pauses.
Snowbash is great. Penguin's funny. Crystal Challenge doesn't make sense because you just slide harder, I guess.
Yeah, I
with
don't
friends is
understand
funny.
it.
Yeah, the A tier, A plus. Well, yeah, you're making it to the 5th grade, I guess. Good job.
Why'd you say it like that? Moi.
Why are you judging me? I didn't judge you for your terrible decision on Pogo a Go-Go.
What did I do in Pogo? Oh, fuck off!
Anyway. Apparently,
Yeah, I'm the one that's
Noah
doing
has
the
proven that it was
decision.
me that got fucked over in this minigame.
Yep. I found the video.
Oh, the other ice game. Yeah, it was me that was fucked over. I knew it was me. But anyway, the other ice level is really fun too. You gotta slap the penguin. Every time you gotta slap the penguin. You can't not slap the penguin.
I will give each and every one of you $5 if you don't hit the penguin.
Ooh, I get to make my money back.
Bitch, bet.
Fucking bet.
I get to make my
You better
money.
have that. You better have that $5 in cash. Actually, I want you to put it in my own wallet.
No,
Not a single.
no, you better put that in my Cash App.
Yeah, I want to
yeah.
see a whole fucking round where the penguin doesn't get hit once. If that
Penguin
can
just
happen,
allowed
I
to take a
can,
nap.
yeah, the penguin will actually take a nap. If so much as one person hits it, the bet's off.
Imagine if someone
No,
was like,
no. I
no.
want $4.
If somebody hits it, then they don't get their money.
Yeah, I was gonna say if somebody hits it, I'm gonna pause. All right, who did it?
so that's
Like a
Mark's
fucking-
crystal
Well, why do you
challenge.
need to pause? It's not. It's not hard to see who hits the
We're not
penguin.
looking at the penguin.
Yeah, you just have to go around it.
No.
Just
hear
don't
me out.
kick and throw
I
things.
want $4, and the other dollar, I want gummy worms with that.
All right, then.
It's not bad.
So,
But anyway, why the
Weirdo.
fuck are all the ice levels good?
So I'm
Because
gonna
it's
keep
snow,
on
and
the-
snow's pretty.
Yeah,
That's valid.
This is like the one time Crash Bandicoot actually did snow good.
We mean
I
the
like
one
the snow levels in
time.
Crash too.
What the
Cold Hard
fuck?
Crash can fuck
Oh,
off.
you're
But...
weird. You're
There
so
are good snow
weird.
levels in Crash. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just said that.
Hell,
Cold
There's
Hard-
snow in Wrath of Cortex
Yeah.
is a snow level, and that's a good
Oh
one.
yeah,
That's
but
a-
Cold Hard
that's a
Crash
great
can
one.
fuck off though.
That's a great level. That's a skill
Yeah.
issue.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
That's
god.
a skill
No,
issue.
Cold
Yeah,
Hard
there's a-
Crash isn't even that fucking bad.
It's not.
It's only bad because you're trying to race it. That's literally the only reason why it's
We're
bad.
trying to race it.
Yes, because we're always doing a race of that game. But
Guys,
if you just do it in like more than one run, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
Girls, are
You either
both
gotta
pretty.
take your
Oh my God,
time
you're
or
both
just don't try to get everything in one run. Because if you're
Yeah.
good, you'll have the Aku Akus that saves your ass.
We get it. We love Crash 2, you know. On Crash 2, I get it.
He
love
likes
it.
3 and CTR more, and he's still defending.
Right?
Who?
I think, I don't know, like, fucking the snow levels are great. Like,
Yeah.
people complain about Cold Hard Crash, but it's always because we're trying to do it in one
Is
run.
it
but you
isn't
don't
it a
have to.
coincidence that Polar Pass is like the best CTR track?
It is one of the best CTR tracks, definitely.
No, I don't agree. I do not agree with that one at all.
Oh well,
It's one of the best CTR tracks, that is for sure.
it's
at the very
it's
least.
one of the best. If you agree, if you don't agree, then well, you're Mark.
Not Polar Pass is D tier. Fuck
But
that track.
regardless,
You're a D tier, but we still keep you on the list.
I don't
Snow
think
Bash is really good.
That's a big bullshit. You think I'm S tier?
God
You know.
damn.
You know, John might have a point. Maybe I should do a tier list debate with people we know.
Why?
What?
Because we need
Just
to
putting it at the
end.
bottom.
We need it for the finale of all of our channels. It's just fucking us destroying each other.
All of us, all of our channels just died? What, in like 30 years?
Yep.
Ranking
I was
TGMG
wondering where you were
members.
talking
We'll forget about it by then.
Anyway, let's get back to Snow Bash.
Anyway,
God.
Snow Bash
Everybody
is
gets
really
obsessed
good.
with ice levels. Jesus.
Like, I
your
think
fault.
there's
Not 'cause
only
it's
one
Sharon's
gimmick
fault.
of this.
What the
Well, there's
fuck?
only one gimmick of this, and that's essentially just don't hit the penguin and slightly slippery floors. But I think that it, with Crate Crush, and it's just the fact that it's once again it's a very simple game style. But again, the gimmicks are always really good. This is no exception. Just just don't commit animal abuse, or do, like, we're not going to judge you for it, as long as you do it in the video game, not in real life. Please don't do that.
We're already
Please.
abusing the animals. We abuse a fucking koala, a dingo.
To be fair, our
child.
characters are already animals, so isn't that just nature doing its job?
Yeah.
What the fuck did we went into?
Fucking, yeah.
What did we went into? The hell?
The point is, Snow Bash is good.
Yeah.
All right.
Eli, talk about
Really good.
penguins.
I'm gonna keep mine.
Angus.
I
I'm
said
gonna keep mine
penguins, not dingus. What the fuck?
I'm gonna keep mine short. I do really like Snow Bash, as I like all the Crate Crushes. Even so, may or may not be my least favorite Crate Crush. Either that or Drain Bash, and I'll just sort of explain that later. Even though I still really like Drain Bash, but yeah, it's Snow Bash is still fun in a chaotic way. The penguin is quite memorable as an obstacle. The only thing I'm kind of meh about with Snow Bash is the ice physics, but other than that, it's still a fun minigame.
Fair.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to second all that and leave it there, because, yeah.
Well, where did you have it at first?
B?
Well,
B.
yeah,
But
B,
you moved it at some point? Did you?
No.
That's what I thought that's what you just said. You were thinking about moving it then.
Alrighty.
yeah.
I guess we have Metal
Yeah.
Fox next. 3, 2, 1, go.
Better than Desert Fox Fight Me.
I mean,
I was gonna say it's better than Desert Fox.
Yeah, I'm
Actually,
putting that bitch high.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Do I like?
Way better than
really high,
Desert
yeah.
Fox. The barriers
better than Desert
moving
Fox.
adds like a little bit of strategy to it. I like that. Adding bombs is hilarious as fuck because whenever you see someone with bombs and it's just 1v1, you're right fucked. The
You
Crystal
can't camp.
Challenge is
Okay.
it's eh. All you gotta do is just keep moving. I've discovered that, like in my adulthood playing Crash Bash Crystal Challenges, I was like, if I just keep moving, a mine won't hit me.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's
Unless
Desert
I get
Fox,
stuck.
though, too.
no, Desert Fox is the
The bomb or
submarine
the bomb in
thing.
the middle. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
bomb in the
but-
middle
Yeah.
that keeps
As
spinning.
long as you
Yeah.
keep moving, it's not that much of a
I mean,
Yeah, I guess
no, but
that's
if you
true.
go, it's not even about moving. It will still try to hit you, even if you're far from it. It will just
Yeah.
try to aim for you. But anyway, on Metal Fox, I do like the moving barriers with friends. It's fun. Tank Wars is great all the time. I'll even say Swamp Fox is great when we get to that. And some people will disagree, but I do like Metal Fox. Music is really good. The setting looks great too. Yeah, I love Metal Fox. Major upgrade from Desert Fox for sure.
Metal Fox is fun. Yeah. We're camping less in this one, and there's bombs. So it's like they knew that
mean,
we were going to be
it's
camping in
hard.
Desert Fox. So Metal Fox is like, yeah, fuck that. We're gonna spice things up by making things changing. Oh, what's that? You put a mine there, and I just changed the platform so you're stuck with it. That sucks, man. That's a skill issue. Bombs. Oh my god. I think one of my favorite moments of Metal Fox is when someone is able to stack up like 9 of them.
So
like
3.
Okay, yeah, so like you start with 3, right? And then you get another one, so that's 3 more. And you get another
yeah.
one, that's 3 more. Yeah, you can stack them up. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Whoever
I thought you
of
can only keep up to 3
Stacks
bombs.
on stacks on
You can
stacks
only
on
keep-
No,
stacks
you
on
can,
stacks.
no, you can stack them.
to 3.
No, I'm 100% sure you can stack them up to more than 3.
No,
To three.
So,
only
so
3.
like, no, so like, you pick up 2 with each bomb power up, and you can keep on stacking them until you run out. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
What?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You can only
I knew
carry
it wasn't-
3.
You can only
I
carry
knew I
3.
wasn't crazy. No, I knew I wasn't crazy.
That's what it says under your icon, but you can carry more than 3.
I know. I knew it. I knew I wasn't crazy. You can carry more than 3. It just doesn't tell you.
It's one of those
Am I getting
instances where the
Mandela
game
effect
will
or some
count
shit?
down.
No,
Yeah,
that sounds bullshit to me.
No.
You can.
You
I
both are
assure you,
literally-
you can.
I will literally find a clip of that exactly happening in Metal Fox. That is very much what happens.
Yeah.
I'll see. I'll try that out for myself.
I remember
it's
during a session where there was 3 bombs in a line. I picked all of them up. I had 6 bombs, and I just kept spamming them. Whoever was left.
Yeah, you, Jeremy and Noah are having a Mandela effect because that's exactly what happens in Metal Fox. I remember that. I remember that thing with Daiki, like exactly that. I was gonna say that as a reference.
God, Mandela effect is a bitch.
I'm gonna find that clip actually. It's in Jeremy's session, I believe.
I think so.
This is a really fun game. I think it is definitely better than Metal Fox. The
This is
arena
Metal Fox.
changing. Desert
Fox.
Fox, sorry. I knew what I was thinking, but my brain was just like, I'm gonna say the wrong thing anyway. Whatever. But the arena changing constantly also makes it so it's less likely to camp. And there's the bombs also like add an effect because one, they do so much damage, and two, it's like, oh, I want to camp. Well, that sucks. Whew, you're dead. And it also looks like the war started in the last game, and the war is over in the next one, but not in a good way.
It does look like a nuke hit the place.
Yeah, the war has ended. Everyone you know and love is
It's actually
dead.
kind of neat. It's actually kind of neat when you put it that way.
It honestly does look really metal.
What is Jungle Fox just everybody is dead and the earth is trying to
civilization.
and the earth is just like growing again.
Sure, let's go with that.
And then Swamp Fox is just another war.
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, Swamp Fox is that the earth has been.
It's
taken
the
by
complex
nature.
lore
It's
of
like,
Crash
In
Bash.
Swamp Fox, we decided to take the war to the swamps. Guerrilla warfare type shit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, why is Gorilla Monkey Anus Face not the best one in that one then? Guerrilla Warfare? Get it?
Please tell me
Wow,
everybody's done talking about this so I can move on.
I wasn't even paying attention, and even I heard that lame joke.
Anyway, Metal Fox definitely my favorite tank force minigame. Metal Fox definitely my favorite tank force minigame. The ever-changing layout makes it super duper interesting and more fun than Desert Fox to me, even though I still like Desert Fox. And I like the addition of bombs, and I like the setting. Music still great, same as Desert Fox. Metal Fox, yeah, definitely is in my top 10.
Alright, so for all the Warprint, wait, is this right? Hold on, just having a quick double check. Yeah, so I've put all my Warprint 3 minigames all in B tier so far. I have finally put someone somewhere different. I've put Metal Fox in A tier. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Even though that the bombs are absolute overkill and overpowered, I still think that's the charm of the game. Yeah, you still have your mines, which are very deadly as well. You have I want to say movie. You have like the switching panels, which can create different styles of the arena, which really adds to the charm as well. Relics can be kind of fun, considering if you get lucky with the bombs, it's just such an easy time. Crystal Challenge, I mean, it's RNG with the mines that follow you, so you, basically got to keep moving. Overall, pretty solid, A tier.
Hi everybody, I'm Jeremy for the J Jugular channel. Sorry, I couldn't find it, but I had to hear that so many times.
Alrighty then. Alright, up next we got
Dot dash.
Dot Dash.
Dot Dash.
I almost called it Space Dash, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
No.
Alright, Dot Dash. 3,
Dot Dash.
2, 1, go.
I guess I'll put it there.
Honestly, if it would have controlled better, I think I would like it more. But yeah, we'll put that B.
Honestly,
For me,
the
I'll start
Yeah.
off and say that the music remix is really good. I love Dingo Dow's theme a lot. Holy
Oh, yeah.
fuck! I think this is one of my favorite theme songs in the game. In top five. This is one of the more basic ones. Later on, the rest of the Crash Dash minigames are they okay. Toxic Dash is pretty dope. When we get to that,
I hate Toxic Dash.
but Dot Dash, I think it's good. I mean, it's a basic racing circle, oval, whatever the fuck you want to call this, slot car derby bullshit. I don't know. I do like how basic it starts off. The only thing you have is missiles and Wumpa Fruit as your boosters. I think the game control's fine. I use the D-pad. I don't use the analog stick. I just tap it. Got that technique from my dad.
What? Your dad taught you how to mash buttons?
Yeah, my dad is better at mashing buttons
That
than me.
fucking monster.
What?
Bro, what?
This,
I want to play Mario Party with him.
I heard of it.
I want to hear. I
Jeremy.
want to play Mario Party 5 with him.
Jeremy, we're friends, right?
yeah.
Do your bro a solid and record him playing Domination on Mario Party 4.
Oh, my dad can beat me in domination. I used to pass controller to him and be like, "Hey, can you do this?"
What the fuck is wrong with your family?
What the fuck?
The fuck? Fuck you. That's so out of left field.
What the fuck is wrong with your family? Jesus Christ. We went from personally attacking Sean in the beginning to now, Jeremy, what the fuck is wrong with your family?
Surely that must have sounded less made in your head.
That just kind of fucked.
No, but seriously, did your dad have arthritis?
Huh?
Does he have arthritis?
No.
How old
He
is
will.
he?
My dad is
Anyway.
53.
He's a god.
He's platinum relic. He's platinum relic. I think with all the characters in Crash.
I'm gonna build a church around your dad.
What the fuck?
Wait, did he actually do that?
His secret.
No, he actually did that. I watched him do it.
God damn,
Wait.
Dikey, you've been dethroned.
Wait, hold on, repeat that?
Have I really?
My
Nah.
dad got all the platinum
I don't
relics with all the
believe that.
characters.
No, Dikey still did it like 16 times in one night. It's like
No. His pops is the OG. He fucking
the
does it all, and he can button mash. Can Dikey button mash? I don't fucking think so. Maybe, I
They
don't
did a
know.
crossover of a Crash Pass 200% co-op on Ducky and Jeremy's dad.
Yeah, you know what? I want to see that.
That'd be
I
a
wanna
speed
see-
running.
No, wait.
wanna see-
I did a co-op 200% save file solo. Can you do that?
What? What the fuck? What?
I don't know. He probably did it with all 8 characters.
I'm picturing Jeremy's
Thank
dad
you.
on this, and it's just like...
I didn't even know about that one. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've done that.
No, you
You've
haven't.
done a co-op solo?
No, I have.
No, you
No,
haven't.
Jeremy's family. What the
Yes,
fuck
I
is wrong
have.
with you?
No, you haven't. You're a goddamn liar.
Honestly, I do want to
Would
see.
I lie about that?
Yes,
I don't
you
know.
are. You're a
I know,
goddamn
no,
liar.
After,
You're probably a Bumblebee fan too.
Hold on, no. After we
Okay,
tried calling,
I don't want
hold on. No, we tried calling out his bullshit on him beating Oxide in one try, and he proved us wrong. I don't know if I wanted to prove this wrong.
I do want to be proven wrong because that's
No, I really
bullshit.
don't. No, I really don't.
You
because I
better
wanna fight-
stream yourself playing with yourself, not on Pornhub, on YouTube. I want to see this. There's no fucking way, especially when you get to the Pong levels and trying to get their
I
gems.
really
and
don't want
crystals.
him to do this because I already feel inferior. Now I'm just gonna feel pathetic.
Wow.
Oh, I don't
Fuck, fuck Dot Dash.
I don't care about anything anymore.
Anyway, Dot Dash is pretty good.
It's all right.
That's just.
I put it in low A tier because I like it. It's once again it's the chaos of it is fun. It's simple going around in a circle, bashing into your friends, and boosting around. It's a little finicky and awkward to control, but it's really fun. And then of course it's Dingle Dow's theme. That's dope as fuck.
And in the
I like
Japanese
this video.
version, it's carnival music.
Oh fuck
Oh.
off! I don't care about that. I
No
like
one
this-
cares about that one thing about
Oh my
Sam.
god, Jeremy's muted. Jeremy's muted. Oh, welcome back, Jeremy. Jeremy, I remember sabotaging. Well, it's not dot dash in particular, but I remember sabotaging this on you. Fuck you. So dot dash, all the dash.
Wow,
games
you
that
just
goes on
really
dash-
wanted to let that out there. I see.
Yeah, fuck you, Jeremy.
Go to hell.
Anywho.
Remember when you had 2 wins and I made sure that the game ended up longer because I didn't want you to win?
Wow.
Fuck
Is that
you.
how you get your kicks?
Yes. As a matter of fact, yes.
Anywho.
You should know that by now.
Dot Dash. My favorite thing about Dot Dash is the Dingo Dog remix. Other than that, meh for me. I hate the relic, and the controls are kind of awkward.
The relic's not bad if you have
Otherwise,
me
it's
on your
not-
teammate to try and sabotage the enemies.
Otherwise, it isn't so bad unless you're going for the relic. But I definitely love that Dingo Down. It's one of my favorite songs in the entire game. Actually, Dingo Down remix is so good that I'll put the game in good.
What the hell? Okay.
Alrighty. I've put this in A tier mainly because I don't really have a problem with this game. The only thing I can really not put it in S tier is that it's kind of, I don't know, really. It's kind of missing something for me.
It's missing toxic barrels and a toxic monster.
No, we don't need that.
And dolphins and volcano.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah, it's so shitty that this isn't a futuristic city. It's missing all that other stuff.
I mean, I think the only thing I can say is that the relic is kind of challenging, but other than that, it's, yeah. I'll just give it a solid A because I enjoy it.
I'm neutral towards this game, so I give it a B.
I also give it a B. It could be fun. It could be fun, but its kind of controls weird. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna guess that's everyone.
Yeah.
All right. I hate to be that guy, but could I do the rest of mine?
Go right ahead.
Alrighty. Skyballs. I don't particularly enjoy this one too much. I do like its uniqueness with the engines. The only downside for me is that the goals, when you defend them, you don't move straight. You move kind of like a curvature. So I'm going to give this... I'll give it a C. Manic Panic, no explanation for this, S tier.
Oh, I see why. Okay. Damn.
Bugger Padlock. I'm not too much of a fan of this one, mainly because if you step on your tile, yeah, you can kiss wins goodbye with that, because, yeah, if you step on your own tile, all your tiles get removed. It is what it is. On the plus side, you can use missiles to sabotage other opponents and claim all their tiles for yourself, and then you can bank them, which I do kind of like. I still don't like it, though, so I'm giving it a D tier. Green Bash. I kind of would go further into this in terms of the power-ups. So the white boxes do very little damage compared to the other crates in the previous Crate Crush levels. But on the plus side, you got overpowered items. You have the little force field thing that does kind of moderate damage. The missiles that you can kind of do pretty good damage with, and you can also hit the purple crates to then get even more power-ups if you manage to get the ones inside them. And then there are the orbs where you can dodge them if you're half court away, but it's kind of difficult to do. Overall, I'll give it an A. Jungle Fox. Finally, you have room to breathe in these levels. The only downside for me is player 1, player 4 obviously start in the bottom corners, and the totems always come from the bottom corners, which is kind of a bummer. But
well, it takes a little while for the Tikis to start attacking, though.
Yeah, it takes 25 seconds for the first one to come down.
So you got plenty of time to get out of there.
Yeah. And then you also have missiles to damage everyone, which they do deadly amount of damage, which I think is pretty good. I do kind of like it. Overall, I'll give it B. I'd consider giving it an A, but I'll say it's B. Toxic Dash. It's basically the same as Dark Dash, except you have to dodge loads of barrels that spawn every time you start the game. And there's a toxic monster that spawns 3 slimes, and they basically go around in a counterclockwise rotation until they exit on the back of the stage. This one's pretty fun. I don't mind it too much. Can be a little bit chaotic. I do remember some of the sabotage moments in it. It's pretty cool. I'll give it a B. Yeah, I'll give it a B.
Oh, here's the one I look forward to.
Ring ding. Alright, so you get 2 power-ups in this. One of them's the blue sneakers, which allows you to go the same speed even though you're going against the spinning gear. And the other one is a vacuum, where balloons of your color go straight to you. If you hit the black balloon and all the balloons turn your color, you've got a deadly combo right there. You get a lot of points, and yeah, it's pretty impossible for everyone else to catch up to you. Overall, I'm gonna give it
F tier, F tier, F tier.
Yeah, I'll give it C.
I'm leaving.
What was this one? Splash Dash? Yeah, Splash Dash.
The
Same
worst
thing.
minigame from that one list.
The exact same thing as Dot Dash, except
You can jump.
does it have missiles in this one? I don't think it does.
No.
There are no items in this one other than Wumpa Fruit. It's just the poles that stretch out in the middle.
Yep.
Right, yeah. So obviously the thing in the middle kind of has a pivot where it can push out pillars to kind of keep players hugging the inner edge, which I actually really do like. So it prevents the best sort of strategy, and it punishes everyone for it, which I do kind of like. It kind of counters the whole objective, getting fast around the track. This one's kind of tough to rank. I'll give this B tier. Drag and drop, man. I kind of like drag and drop, not gonna lie. I know that most people don't, but I do like it.
Gas.
So you get to throw 2 gems around on the field. You get to hit the target depending where you shoot the gem from 1, 2, 3, or the 5 zones. Within 45 seconds, the 3rd gem spawns, and then you get to have 3 of them. Whoever gets the most points wins. I can't remember my record on this one. I think it's something like 118, but yeah, pretty nuts. I think I'll give this B. Mallet Mash. Not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. So whenever the mushrooms stay still, you get 2 points. Whenever they're shaking a little bit, you get 3. And when they're shaking violently, you get 5 points. And the power-ups aren't too bad. The only thing I can say is the golden mushroom is your best friend, getting 10, 15, and 20 points respectively. And yeah, there's not really else too much to say except get the golden mushrooms. They're your best friend. I'm going to give this... I'll give this a C. Swamp Fox. Hate it. F tier.
Fuck.
Wow.
Mainly because I think the timing on the little force field you have is very strict, especially when you're moving around, kind of going against or towards the weapon that's firing at you. And if you're getting sabotaged, good luck with that, because you can only go one direction, and that's forward. So yeah, F tier. Keg-Kaboom? Yeah, Keg-Kaboom. So I believe you're leaving a trail of gunpowder, and you basically have to keep that alight while you're running into the barrels. This is pretty much the same as Mallet Mash. You basically just have to keep an eye out for the golden one, but you have to keep your chain going, because if you don't, you're going to fall behind throughout the rest of the competition. The shockwaves can help you by stunning your opponents, but you can still keep going if you keep the square button hold down and just keep moving. So overall, I'll give it the same ranking as Mallet Mash, and I'm going to give it a C tier. And finally, Dante's Dash. Dante's Dash, I kind of like it a lot. It's basically do I want to say a hyped up Dot Dash? Maybe. The only gimmick here is the fireballs that come out of the volcano, which I do kind of like quite a bit, and I'm going to give it a solid A tier because of it. And with that, I'm done. So I'll post this wherever, and yeah. That'll be all.
Before you go, is the sun rising?
Who knows?
I don't think so.
And now Ducky's flipping us over.
I was curious about like what time it was, and apparently it said that it was like 7 in the morning in UK. That's why I asked.
It's like, I guess, nearly 6, probably. Something like that.
Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
it's like
Christ.
4 to 6, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you're a
Well-
true champion. Now go get some sleep.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Oh.
joining us.
Please,
Enjoy the
please-
rest of the tier list debate.
Please give this little video a like so Dikey could play Crash Bash with Jeremy's dad.
Yeah, get the, and if you want to see Ducky play Crash Bash with Jeremy's dad, give this kid 10,000 likes.
Oh, damn. If the video does get 10,000 likes, Jeremy, you gotta hit him up.
Oh,
No,
you don't have a
I
choice.
I see people on YouTube just saying that. Hey, if you want to watch us, if you want to like watch more videos of us doing this, get this video to this amount of likes, stuff like that. Just
Yeah, give us over 30,000 likes, and then I'll call my dad.
Gets 1 million.
And I'll call my dad. Hey, Dad.
Dad, you gotta get the fuck over here.
that just sounds
You see,
different.
that's how you get a ton of likes. You just have some you have a challenge like that. It's just like, well, if I get this many likes, then we'll have my dad come on and button mash against me. Suddenly, it's like, oh, cool, your video's trending. What the fuck?
We're
Alrighty.
gonna get Jay Juggy
Alright,
Dad.
Dickie, you can go to bed now. You can stop listening to these guys.
Good
Alright,
night.
Good night.
enjoy the rest of the tier list debate, and I'll see you guys later.
Good night, Dikey, and good morning at the same time.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Fucking hate that guy. No.
Damn. All right.
No.
No, I like that.
But I still think it's bullshit that he did a co-op 200% by himself.
No, I believe that.
I don't. Anyway, let's move on.
Honestly, proof.
Alright, up next we got Skyballs. 3, 2, 1, go.
Also mid, but you're in the air and the music's cool, so yeah. Man, I'm seeing a pattern with these ball games. What the fuck? No!
What?
There's no way it's that high for you.
It is. I like Skyballs.
Yeah, you're
Very
fucking
C
ball.
tier for me.
I was looking at the wrong one.
The falling engines kind of sucks, and it just feels like Crash Ball, but you don't have like your goal isn't just level; it's just like rounded.
It's
And that's-
Crash Ball. It's Crash Ball mixed with Tilt Panic.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Crash Ball
Perfect.
and Tilt Panic, Crash Ball and Tilt Panic fucked and produced Skyballs.
Yeah.
And it was a mistake,
It
kind
was-
of, because the game's okay.
Yeah.
The game's okay. Like
The game's
whenever like,
great.
I actually play it. Now the only thing that holds it back, drum roll, the Crystal Challenge is shit.
Wowzers!
I've actually beaten the Crystal Challenge. Meanwhile, I've yet to beat the Gem and Relic Challenge.
That's funny as fuck. That Crystal Challenge can go right to the depths of the earth. Holy fuck! And the
No,
potato chips with
at
it.
least it's-
That
at
is
least it's-
so ass.
At least it's
Imagine
only-
at any fucking point, right? You clear out side bitch on the left and side bitch on the right. You got side bitch or you got top bitch up here, and they're like, okay, I can defend. You got like they have one ball left. They magically turn like 2 balls red. You know what happens? You hit that bitch, you lost. You fucking lost.
No,
Fuck that.
you actually failed. You didn't lose. You just failed.
Yeah, either way, you got an L. Either way, that's holding back that game. Now, as a multiplayer aspect, we've already talked about all the ballistic games as a whole. It's only really fun for player one unless you've been a side bitch before or a top bitch and you know how to play that. But
If you
It's
know how to
just
play that ass.
Top bitch.
it's Crash Ball, but the goal's rounded and you got the failing engines. The music's cool. I like the reference to the World War plane levels in Crash 3. It's like the grass or the ground, you can easily tell. It's just
Yeah, go touch that grass.
I'd rather do that than be on a failing engine, but either way, that the game's okay.
Yeah. It's fine. Like,
I hate it, but
I love
I hate him even more. So
I love the US thing. I hate it, but I respect you.
well, I said I hate it, but
I
hate
love it.
even more.
Go on, Mr. Lovett.
Love is a
I
strong
love it
word.
because it pisses me off.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Yeah, but
I bet you love being stung with a hot butter
at the
knife,
same
don't you?
at the
I
same
think he likes to
time.
get stung by a wasp.
Oh,
Jesus.
I hate that. I told you, I like mental pain, not physical pain.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay, I'm mental wasp.
Mental pain.
But like, you know, I like Skyballs a lot. Like, I actually think it's the most fair of playing in multiplayer because they actually tilted the camera slightly up so that everybody actually has a better grasp on the depth perception of where they are.
Nah.
And the engine's failing. It affects two people at once, and then it'll affect the other two people and just go in its own little rotation. I just like how chaotic it is, and it's a lot more fun. And in getting kicks on the balls is pretty nice. No, but
I know what the fuck.
Yeah, now you're built different. Now you seriously need help.
No, this then definitely lost physical pain too.
yeah, no, I like Skyballs a lot. It's fun to play.
I like when my balls are in the air.
Anyway, this other one we might agree on. I think this will be the only time we'll all agree on this one.
Alrighty, Manic
But we also
Panic.
agreed on Space Bash.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know, S tier. That shit's awesome.
Also,
I guess I think I'm in the deciding factor that I think Snow Bash is probably not Snow Bash. Space Bash is my favorite, so I'll put Manic Panic as my second favorite.
Manic-
mostly because of
Manic Panic's my favorite.
Easy. The bombs make it so fun. Wide open arena. Music's good. It's just funny as fuck. You see someone get the bomb, it's the equivalent of someone getting a fucking smash ball in Smash Brothers. It's like, holy shit, he's got the thing, fuck, run away.
when Daiki has when Daiki has the bombs, I'm literally shitting bricks because I don't know what the fuck he's trying to do with it.
I want to get that checked out.
I do want to get that checked out.
Dikey, I got the bomb. Mark.
Just like, Mark, are you okay?
No, Daiki has the bomb. Like, I'm scared. I don't know what
He's got the turd that sounds like when it falls.
He can't hurt you. It's not here right now.
No. Daiki has the bomb and he's fucking dancing.
And Mars like,
Daiki gets the bomb. Mark goes, hey guys, I can't play anymore. I gotta change my
Hey
pants.
guys, I gotta go home.
I gotta go home. I gotta change my diapers.
Hey guys, I gotta. Oh wait, are we playing? Polar Push today? Daiki's joining. All right, let me make sure I got my diaper on.
Let me get my third diaper.
I'll wear the brown pants today.
Hold up, I gotta make sure I get my huggies.
Why did you go out? Did you get hit? Who hurt you, Daiki?
No, I said he's gonna wear the brown pants today.
Oh.
No, you can't wear the brown pants because he'll be so scared he'll change the green.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's disgusting.
You started this one.
It's a Deadpool reference.
You said the brown pants shit. Jeremy
It's a
made him.
Deadpool reference.
oh my god, this conversation is so dark. Are you sure not from the DC universe?
Jeremy didn't. You see, Jeremy didn't get the Deadpool reference. He made it worse.
Fair. We should change that. You should watch Deadpool.
I've seen Deadpool before. I just want to make the joke worse.
All right,
No,
all right,
fuck
all
you.
right. Plan B, we kill Jeremy now.
I don't know about that one. He's cool.
I lost my pen pal.
Play Pogo Go-Go with him, and we'll see he's cool.
Fuck, he's got a point. kidding.
Yeah, back to Manic Panic.
Yeah, but we're
Yeah, this game is top tier. Like, I'm kind of with Mark. I would say I prefer Space Bash, but that's like a very small amount. If you're thinking of like, doing just chaotic fun, it's either Space Bash or this. Like, those are the two big games. Like, they're the best ones in the game, easily.
Yeah.
Manic Panic, best Polar Push game. Bombs really help to shake things up and make things even more interesting and chaotic. Love it. Like, yeah,
So good.
Space Bash is really close, but Manic Panic is
It's so good.
like, probably
They're both just neck and neck with each other.
yeah, pretty much. They're pretty
Yeah,
much.
they're making out with each other.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah, I
Awesome.
ship it. I really want to see a baby between the
I'd
two.
love to see a Manic Panic. I'd love to see Space Manic.
I want to see the bombs
Manic,
explode, and
yes.
hopefully the polar bears can fall in it too.
Manic's basic. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
we all agree on this one. There's Blink and you missed it. Like,
Yeah.
wow. Blink. Honestly, I thought we were all going to agree on embolism, but I forgot that, the world is not perfect and it just continues to disappoint me. But at least we have space.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
At
Christ!
least
You want
we
to talk
have-
about it?
No, I keep beating up my therapist. It's really not helping at all. But at least Space Bash and Manic
You're
Panic.
gonna
we
charge
can
at
all-
one point.
charge you at one
I'm
point.
gonna find all these unconscious therapists in Mark's room and be like, do you want to explain? And then
No.
Mark's gonna beat him up again, like, you're not my therapist.
You're not my supervisor.
Anywho,
Yeah.
The fuck?
Fuck.
Yeah, Manic Panic's the best. But
I'll go padlock.
Pogo Padlock. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like I enjoy it as much as the other ones, but still like lower than them. But at the same time, Noah fucking sucks. So playing through with him made me hate
That
it a
is
little
your
bit.
fucking fault.
That
You
is
fucked up
part-
more than
no,
I
it
did.
it is just as much as your fault as it is mine. Eat my dick.
This one is slightly worse than some of the other ones. I can tolerate it enough. It's kind of just fine.
Yeah, I think it's more like in the mess. I really don't know if it's a bottom B or high C
Like,
to me.
it can go-
Honestly, actually no, it could be bottom B because of the woman singing in the background. She's hot.
Yeah, don't play with Kevin.
Okay, John, calm down.
Don't play with Kevin.
But no, like this one can go.
Kevin scares me. Kevin does a good job. Does way too good of a job. He scares me. I
This-
feel I would need a therapist if I hear him sing that song again.
This one kind of goes one of two ways. Okay.
Okay, it's not
Either, like,
boring.
it's-
Calm down.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't usually have much of an impression of this one. Either it's fine enough, or it's kind of frustrating, or sometimes I feel like I'm just like kind of an autopilot somehow. I don't know. I never really was huge into this with the Pogo one.
Whoa,
But this
what the
one's a little.
fuck?
Yeah, he put it in S tier. I saw it already.
Did you really enjoy suffering with me?
No, that would have dropped it a grade, but that's a one-time thing.
What do you mean? We went through it three fucking times.
Yeah.
One time thing, my ass.
I keep looking at the.
And if you lose your fucking memory card again, guess what's gonna happen? We're gonna do it a fourth time.
Wet.
stop-
Hold on, let me
stop
do
doing
that.
What? Lose
Oh,
the
also,
save
if you
file?
look at time, it almost looks like it says S.
What does it say? S.
No, if you look in the time limit for the little screenshot, it almost looks like it says S because it's 0:55. See? Forgot the name of that.
So it's self-aware that it's actually garbage. Gotcha.
It's not garbage. It just kind of exists. It's mid tier.
It's great.
Pretty
It's got
fine.
great music. It's bullshit. I love it.
All right.
I think I like the fact that you can use missiles to steal people's like shit.
Yeah.
I think that's actually pretty funny. The
That's
crystal
great.
challenge setting looks really good. Here's a question: does this minigame take place in a garage, or is this behind someone's fucking building? Because I do not see a garage.
It seems like
Pretty sure it's a garage.
It doesn't look like one. I thought this was behind a fucking building.
Yes, it does. There's a truck inside, and it's sealed up. It's a garage. Fuck you. You're wrong.
So we're inside someone's fucking garage putting paint all over the place. That's pretty fucked up.
You know, it is called graffiti. You know that,
To be
right?
fair, one of the Space Bash.
Got him!
We're literally destroying the foundation of probably someone's hard. I can't speak English.
Hardware shop.
In Space Bash, you're destroying someone's floor, so it's painting someone's garage seems like the lesser of several other sins that this crew is committing.
Honestly, Crash Bash is such a deep game. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's warfare in
the
it
time you
too.
told John, "Oh my God, there's so much Crash Bash lore." He believed it.
I told him that there was.
Wait,
like, a
did
whole
he?
method. Oh yeah. I made some bullshit up about like how Crash Bandicoot's about sexism or racism or all that stuff, and he totally believed it.
What?
Did he actually believe it? I think that's bullshit. I'm pretty sure.
I
Knows
don't-
it's bullshit.
Look, John's many things, but he's not that stupid.
Yeah, I refuse to believe he believed me. Because if he did, I'd be genuine.
I want to have faith in that man. I really do.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
He's my friend, and I want to have faith in him. I'm worried about him because if he believes that, I'm worried about him.
No, you aren't.
No, I'm not that much of a douchebag.
Actually, you know what?
Yes,
No, I'm
you
still
are.
putting this. I'm still putting this in
Fuck
C tier.
you!
I'm still putting this in C tier because I just remembered you can't touch your floors, which is stupid. The padlock is hit or miss because if someone else has it, then I just want to strangle that person. If you shoot me, if you shoot, yeah, skill issue. More like work on that fucking hiccup, you loser.
In your spare time, look hiccup in the mirror and get better.
Like, and then if you shoot me with a missile, then I really would want to strangle you. So honestly, I think this level. Did you get scared yet? So you can lose the hiccup.
I don't know. Turn your webcam on.
I don't have a webcam,
Wow.
unfortunately, so you can't see my ugly face.
All right, I'll just close my eyes and imagine the last time.
No,
I saw
I
it.
just need to see his
God!
own opinions and be like, he needs to see his own opinions to get scared.
No. Actually, no. Here's one way that could scare you. Hey, no, let's do Pogo Padlock again. I'm dying.
Sure. I would
great
love
heavens.
that.
What the fuck?
Let's
Get
play,
away from
let's
me.
play
Who
Mary
are
Kate and
you?
Ashley.
Get over here and pick up that PS1 controller.
Why'd you say it like
That'll
that? That
scare
sounds so gross.
Yeah, okay, that terrifies me.
refuse to do that
Come
game
here,
I-
Mark.
I
refuse
Take
to-
that
I refuse
PS1
to do that game
controller up.
sober.
Give
guys,
him a hug.
Guys, I think I'm losing
I'm
my
not gonna
hiccup, and
have
I
it.
might need another therapist. Give me the fourth
Please don't
therapist.
beat up another therapist.
I'm
Mark. This is
trying-
getting
I
a
can't-
problem.
I refuse to make any promises unless we go straight to Drain Bash.
All right,
I
we're
feel like-
finding a therapist who knows karate.
Wait, Eli, wait, did you say anything about the sexy lady?
She has a good singing voice. It makes her, and is one of my favorite music in the game.
Okay, so
Actually-
here, gotcha.
Not the minigame, just the lady
Makes me,
singing.
Huh?
I said not the minigame, just the lady singing.
Well, like the minigame itself. Pretty much the same opinions as all the other poker games, except that I hate the Crystal Challenge. But yeah, I do really like the music. It's one of my favorites, and I do like the setting, and of course the colors and everything. And yeah, same poker opinions as the other poker games, except that I just really love the music. If this was like if we were doing Crash Bash music tier, this would be S tier.
Yeah.
All right.
She sounds
Well,
hot.
anyway.
Anyway, Drain Bash.
Drain Bash. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is easily my least favorite of the Crate Crush game.
I agree.
I over time, I've grown
I'm
more.
debating on whether this is my least favorite or Snow Bash is.
Yeah, no, it's my least favorite too.
Snow Bash is better. I'm gonna say why I don't like this one. Well, okay, I can. Okay, I'm not gonna say I don't like this one. That's harsh. I just think it's flawed, just like how I feel towards Desert Fox and
The items-
Manic Panic. Melt Panic, I meant. But the boxes are so fucking weak. Like they literally do anything. And honestly, it really boils down to the gimmick of using the power ups. If you use the swooshy wave thing, you just have to basically approach your opponent. Missiles are bullshit because they scatter around, so you may hit your target or you may not. And then you got the white sperm, which is basically you win. Congratulations.
I know you must
win.
love this game. You got a lot of S tiers.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. This game is a whole S tier for Noah, but goddamn, but yeah, no. If you get the white sperm, you win.
But
For me, I just don't really. The items kind of kill it for me.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer it when it's just like there are the items in other Crash or Crate Crush games where it's like the Aku Aku mask protects you from a hit, or you got
There's not even an Aqua mask here.
You got the weight. You got what else is there? There's the fucking.
The weight is in this one though. I will give it that one. Wait, no,
it's not.
weight isn't in the. Oh, never
No, it's
mind.
not.
Wait, is in
Nope,
Space
it is
Bash. And
Yeah.
The
Snow
weight
Bash.
is in Space Bash and Snow Bash, and that's it. You don't have the speed shoes either, so I just think it just comes down to the items. I mean, that's really the only thing you're doing in this game. Is like whenever the purple crates show up, that's all you go for.
Yeah,
just
over
getting
time,
your leg
over time, I just end up like I don't dislike this one or hate it, but over time, like as time progresses, like I appreciate it less and less as I think about it further. Like I don't know, it's one of those things where the more I play the more I play multiplayer of it, the more its flaws really start shining, and the more the more I slowly appreciate it less. I appreciate other multiplayer mini games more than this one. This list here. But yeah.
I feel like the items are like the make it or break it thing with this mini game.
Yeah.
It's like because I feel like there's times where I would get an item, but then it just doesn't give it to me, or like it gives it to someone else who's like right next to me. Like even though I'm the one to break the box, and it's just like, why? Because
The game is biased.
like especially when we play it multiplayer, because I think like if I would like break the box and then somebody else, usually Daiki I think, would be right next to me and he'd get the item.
Of course, this game sucks. Daiki's Daiki.
That's
Damn.
gross.
And yeah, the items are crazy, stupid, powerful. Also, every time I play this game, if I try to go for a power up, I get help instead most of the time.
How dare this thing heals me?
It doesn't want me to kill; it wants me to survive. But and I mean, it's still Crate Crush at the end of the day, so it's still an enjoyable time, even multiplayer. Especially that one moment in, I think it was one of Jeremy's videos where like he was just tormenting me with the items, and then I would finally get the items, and I was like, "Oh, let's see how you like it." And I just kept missing him. I'm like, "Ah!"
That shit was so fucking funny. You tried to use the item shit on him and it just failed.
It was really funny.
Daiki just knows how to wave dash and crash bash. That's the thing.
So yeah,
That
because
shit
of
was
that,
fucking hilarious.
because of that, I still put it in there too, and because it's still Crate Crush, so it's still a lot of fun anyway, even if it annoys me from time to time.
It is a good one. I think it's one of the lesser Crate Bash ones, but I mean, it's still a good game, and the power ups are obviously like the big thing that make it separate from everything else. So, you know, there's kind of like a scramble for it, which changes the format of the gameplay a little bit. But the big thing is like just the lack of any other power ups and the fact that the crates do about as much damage as throwing SpongeBob at somebody. It just like it's more of a squeak. Like you could throw like 100 of those crates and take a half someone's health bar. It'd be like, I don't know, like at least a little bleeding damage from all those splinters. Come on, give me something. But I mean, I guess going from concrete to box is definitely kind of a little understandable, and like how much less it hurts. The moral of the story is that the characters can somehow take concrete blocks to the face, and I never thought about that before. Now I'm rethinking my life. But either way, this game's all right. You know, the game's good. It's an A tier.
Oh man, it's happening to you too.
Whoops.
What?
Oh, the rethinking your life part.
Oh, I've been doing that my whole life.
Oh,
Anyway,
damn! Crash Bash really is changing everything.
Time for some Jungle Fox.
Jungle
3,
Fox.
2, 1, go.
Tournament's fun, being a lot of fun.
I do really like Jungle Fox. Honestly, I almost prefer I like Metal Fox a little more, but Jungle Fox is still a fun time because it's open and it's open. And Jeremy, you're wrong. Wait, no, not Jeremy. Eli, you're wrong.
Jeremy, you're wrong.
Wait, where did you put it, Jeremy?
Put it high A tier. I gave
Okay,
it A plus.
you're fine. Good job, Jeremy. Mwah.
But I'll put Jungle Fox up there only because yes, it is open. We've all said that multiple times. Open area, the missiles are fucking lethal as all fuck. Like it's even more lethal than the goddamn bombs from Metal Fox, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like the way the mines work here. They go from just being okay, they're gonna go down like a single row, or like you can make them literally spread down like across a row, whatever, to just exploding like a contact, like in one spot, which I think can be pretty good, especially when you're doing single players, because the CPUs can be dumb, so they'll just literally not move or just walk up on it and be like, "Oh, I'm dying now." Bleh.
What is this?
Now I am the dead. Bleh.
Hey, kid, you can't skate here. You can't tell me what to do.
Yep.
So yeah, I think overall I do like Jungle Fox just for that aspect. It changes up a lot of the status quo that we've had up to this point for the tank games. So I fuck with it. 6.
That's valid. That's fair.
I fucked
Like
with
it.
it. 6.
No, he's reading my burp.
Oh, Oh, you said 6. You rated. Oh. I thought you said I'd fuck with it. Yeah, sex.
Okay.
That's what I thought you said.
Anywho.
No. But yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Obviously, like we've said, it opens things up. It just changes the mindset of going through it because it's no longer like being able to like hide behind some of the walls. Like first the walls don't move, then the walls do move, then they're gone, and now you just panic. But it's a good kind of panic. And then
It's
if
a
you
panic
all
that
survive
leaves
long enough,
your. It's a panic that only gives you a slight.
if you all survive long enough, then Mother Nature summons spirits to possess the tikis to literally end your life because of all the warfare. The lore continues. The more you know.
It's a manic panic. Thank you and good night.
But no, this is a good one. This is. I mean, then again, just the tank wars in general are great. So.
Desert Fox. Actually, no. There's something worse than Desert Fox. My bad.
Well, no, we'll get to the other one. But yeah, this is between this and Metal Fox, I really don't know. Like, I'm pretty even on both of these, but they're both definitely like solid.
Well, I still like Jungle Fox. I just find Desert Fox and Metal Fox to be more memorable to me. Yeah, the open. I'm kind of mixed on the openness because I feel like with
you can't camp your way out of this one, Eli.
The open world makes it so it feels like sometimes matches end too quickly, especially with the tikis going around and the missiles. But at the same time, you can also still dodge enemy fire in pretty cool ways. And I do still like the setting and think the music can still be pretty good. So yeah, Jungle Fox can still be a good time, but I think I still like Desert and Metal more.
Noah,
What?
what do you think?
No, it's fun. It's an open world game, and it's great.
It's
How's that an open world game? It's not Sonic Frontiers.
It actually is Sonic Frontiers. Like you move without any restrictions, and you shoot, and
in this one you get a gun, therefore it's better.
it is better. You can shoot your least favorite people, and they go boom.
It's
do that regularly, though.
It's an open world. It's an open world. Shadow the Hedgehog. It's his favorite.
Ah, fuck yes, S rank.
I hate this conversation.
All right.
Nobody in Bandicoot was arrested.
And this was my last S rank because the minigame quality goes downhill from here.
It's all down.
These are all a doozy. Anyway, Toxic Dash.
Yep, Toxic Dash. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna say this right here. This is easily my least favorite of the dashing minigames.
Really?
I don't like this one much at all. I only have it as high C tier because the other ones are so meh for me, but I don't ever like Toxic Dash. Mostly because there are so many fucking barrels in the way that it honestly just annoys me. The monster just claps his cheeks and his little spermy worms, like green shit, are just everywhere.
I hate the fact that I vividly got that image in my head of just this green monster slamming his cheeks together and just butt juice of like the fucking toxic baby monsters.
Fuck!
You almost killed me, Jeremy. What the fuck? And, anyway, yeah, no, I hate the barrels. I hate the goomy worms, especially during the Crystal Challenge where they fuck your engines completely. I just do not enjoy this. Out of the four dashing through the snow, I like this one the least. I don't enjoy this one much.
Dashing through your hose in one.
Dashing through the snow, and I will also been coughing.
Pretty much. I think honestly, like, C tier's gotten so complicated because I'm not really sure if I really enjoy one more than the other, but because I don't know.
This one's
I just want to shit on Ring Ding already.
I like the setting and the music of Toxic Dash, but I mean, it also has the same problems that I have with all the Crash Dash minigames. Just awkward controls, and I hate the whole like race against AI where even if you fall off, they'll continuously just knock you back into the.
Yeah,
Knock you
but
back out of bounds.
imagine doing that, but trying to also avoid the fucking barrels too. That's what I'm really.
I mean, at least the barrels don't respawn; they're gone after they explode. So
Yeah, and then you start the next round. Oh god, they're back!
it doesn't take too long before they leave, though.
Yeah, but they're still there. I still had to deal with them, and either way,
You
like,
also
if
have
I'm
this-
not getting...
You also have the shield in this one.
What? Oh, right.
Shield.
Oh, yeah, but
barrier.
yeah, but honestly, I mostly use that just to push
Your
people.
barrier.
I rarely see it being used to actually be a shield, mostly just pushing people, which I can do in real life anyway. Hey, psychiatrist, come over here.
I thought it was a therapist.
Oh, whatever. Same shit. Still
I think
getting
psychiatrists would be fucking crazy.
still getting pushed. Still getting their
Well,
fucking.
he might need that
broken.
too.
Anyway,
Maybe actually.
Anyway,
Well, you know, it doesn't need a psychiatrist this game because it's okay.
the monster might need a therapist though.
The monster is the
The
therapist.
monster reminds me of one of the bosses from Toy Story 2.
Wait, who?
Oh,
Oh, right.
The monster
yeah.
reminds you of one of the slime time boss from Toy Story 2.
Yeah,
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
I hate
I
that
tried-
boss. By the way.
I can't play that game. That game, yeah.
I love that game.
I
Actually,
hate that game.
That game's a good game.
I hate that game too.
Hell yes.
I
Fuck,
tried.
Fucking
I
virtual
really-
high five, man.
I literally tried playing it like on my PS4, like because through the PS Classics, and I literally hate how it controls. I think it's garbage.
Yes.
I've never played it.
It's a good game. It's a very
Controls are
basic.
Fucking
like,
amen, do you, Mark?
It's a very basic collectathon. Like there's much better collectathons out there, but in terms of like just the game, it's solid B. It's fun. It's nostalgic.
Oh, I have never heard something more wrong. Anyway,
Anyway, toxic dash.
Hashtag Eli
Enough of the
Savage.
toxic opinions. Now toxic dash.
Hashtag nostalgic bias.
Hashtag nostalgia bias. Hashtag savage
I played
Eli.
it for my channel last year, and it's still fun. Anyway, to Ring Ding, it's time for a delicious rant from Mark that I will only half pay attention to.
Damn.
So, Ring
Fucking
Ding.
E, you're on a fucking roll tonight. Okay.
Jesus
3, 2, 1, go.
Ring Ding is the worst one, and here's why. Okay, first of all, this is literally the entire reason why I even want to do this fucking thing. I love shitting on Ring Ding. Ring Ding is garbage, and if anybody disagrees, you're wrong. So first of all, you're just chasing balloons, which is just whatever. It's just boring. This is the first of the medieval games. We're finally talking about medieval games. These are bland and boring and mediocre. Ring Ding is no fucking difference. All you're doing is chasing about these balloons, but for the most part, you're chasing these fucking black balloons, which either make all the balloons disappear, turn the clock counterclockwise or clockwise, or change all the colors to your respective colors. It's very redundant multiple times because you're just chasing the black balloons, and most of the time they either pop everything or all they just do is waste your fucking time by just spinning the clock around. They do sometimes make your points go. It's just frustrating, and I've had games where we literally only had like wait, who was the one that was complaining about like the Pogo games? You only get like 3 points or something. That doesn't happen in Pogo Go Go. That happens in this one. With how much you basically are chasing down the black balloons, you are basically just not even going after your points for the most part, unless you get lucky on getting the vacuums, and unless your opponents don't even have fucking Coco or Crash, then it's like you basically won that fucking round with flying colors. And most of the time, like they're just like, this minigame just frustrates me because it's just not. What's the word I'm looking for? It's very repetitive. You're just chasing out this redundant black balloon. It either just reduces your. I hate this minigame. I don't like it. I really don't fucking like it.
Yeah.
The times I played it, it doesn't make the best experience for multiplayer. I had to torture Jeremy by making him play fucking 7 rounds of this crap just to prove a point. And the only entertaining
You're still
thing
a
was,
bitch for that.
You're welcome. Fuck you for Pogo Go Go. And then, yeah, like your minigame is so fucking stupid. You're just chasing a black balloon everywhere.
Yeah, I
It's so
remember that
fucking
one time where we played Ring Ding and nobody broke double digits.
We had like what 7, 6, 3. Like it's ridiculous. You don't get any points if everything just keeps popping because we change it to a different color and almost nobody would ever get the fucking vacuum because you're getting the useless shoes. Useless fucking shoes. I know they don't they just keep your speed consistent so you can even go around the clock, but you're gonna get hit regardless because everybody's a douchebag in this fucking game.
I'll be honest.
I swear, if I see another fucking dingo dial in this fucking game hitting me with his goddamn tail, I'm punching that person.
Ronnie, like.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This game with friends fucking sucks. Because whenever you're playing this with friends, everybody's gonna go for that motherfucking black balloon.
You don't become friends in this one. You become enemies.
Like, holy fuck. Everybody goes for that goddamn black balloon.
You made a mistake.
Fucking annoying.
You made a mistake. You said this is not good for multiplayer. It's just not good in general. Because in single player, those CPUs do what we do, but worse. Because they always go for the box whenever it's a vacuum.
Also, I swear that these AIs are not affected by the opposite direction of the clock. It feels like they run sprintingly quick when they're even facing the opposite direction. No. When I have the fucking vacuum.
No, here's the thing about the fucking purple box with the CPUs. If that box is programmed to have shoes, the CPUs don't go for it. But if it has a vacuum, it guns for it.
Yes, Eli.
I never knew that.
Yes. Yeah, no, yes, join the dark side, Eli. What the fuck?
Wait, where do you have it?
He has it on good, but he put it on S tier just to give me a stroke for 2 seconds. All right, Toy Story 2 video game fanboy, let's hear your opinion.
Which one is that?
Let's see.
Okay, well now I love Eli because he just put it. Oh my god!
You're gonna make it worse.
Here, I can seal the deal.
Okay. Eli had what the fuck? No, just stop. You gave me a 2-second boner. No.
No, it's
2
dead.
second. A 2 second boner.
He had it at the bottom for 2 seconds. That was almost an erection for me, and then he put it on S tier just to give me another stroke.
Christ.
So
that's all the woman needs to do to get you hard. Be like, she whispers in the marks here. I hate ringing for Crash Bash. She's like, I'm ready to go.
So. I can solidify.
I hate this movie. Eli, make up your fucking mind. Hold on, I can't focus until Eli. Finally, God. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fucking die.
God,
right,
you and John are meant for each other, you fucking drama queens. Oh my god. Okay, so I can make a point that Ring Ding is the worst minigame. I think the minigame quality after Jungle Fox goes down. The thing about Ring Ding, compared to all the other games, is that you can't skip this. You have to at least do the trophy challenge. This is like.
I think the biggest problem with Ring Ding is just it's how slow paced it is. Like if it was faster, it'd be fine.
Also, the jumping's stupid. You rarely feel any sort of momentum when you're jumping, which I know is not the jumping is not amazing in say the Crate Crush, but it's this is a game that is built around jumping, and if jumping is ass. It's more ass than the fucking oven in freaking New York.
Well, that's a different type of ass.
You weren't even there. You wouldn't know.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I know, I get it, you're allergic to
He's allergic to your bullshit.
No, he agrees with my bullshit in this one, how can he...
Yeah, this minigame's not very good. I don't know, for a long time, I only ever played Crash Bash, single player or co-op. And I don't remember it being that bad. I remember not being very fun, but... I guess re-experiencing the game made me realize, oh yeah, this minigame, it's not the greatest. I would still say it's not the worst one of the games, in my opinion. Yeah, well, people call me that all the time, but I don't listen to what the fuck they think.
You don't listen to me?
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
I don't listen to you sometimes.
Sometimes.
You know exactly why. But no, this one's not good. But I think the setting of it is kind of charming.
You sounded so depressed when you said that. This one's not good.
Well, the sad part is I like the medieval setting and I like the idea
I like being in the clock. I don't know, like this.
Yeah.
If this had been tweaked a little bit, this could have been cool. But I feel like with the medieval setting being one of my favorites in Crash, and then just be like, oh, by the way, all the medieval minigames suck. And I was just, because I never played them when I was a kid, so it's just like, oh, I'm, working to these mini games that I never played, and then I find out later that they all suck, and it's like, well, why even bother at that point?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 200% is not worth it. Unless you're Daiki, who just loves this game to death.
Oof. Anyway, yeah, I'm putting it at a D tier.
No, this mini game makes me depressed.
I still think Embolism and Pogo Go are worse.
I actually like this mini game more.
You can make a good
Crash Live, because in Crash Bash Live they make the control smoother and they make it faster paced.
I thought I heard you say Crash 5. I was like, how the fuck did you get it, but we didn't?
You got early, super duper early access to Crash 5. And played Ring Ding there.
This motherfucker got the fucking alpha build of Crash 5. We didn't get jack shit.
You're like, wait, they're bringing back Ring Ding and Crash 5? I'm out.
Gross.
I'm quitting while I'm ahead.
The minute Mark sees a balloon in a Crash game, he's like, what?
No, the moment I see
Trying to make balloons scary, like from It.
Yeah, I was gonna say I better see fucking Pennywise in the next Crash game if I see a balloon.
No, that's Cortex as a clown. That's what you're gonna see.
Never mind. I'd rather go back to therapy.
How's the
Jesus
How's the
Christ.
6 for therapists?
It's not very good. Not gonna lie.
These poor therapists.
The problem with this game is that it just feels too slow and kind of like too sluggish in
Yeah,
places. It's just, and it's too RNG too, with the powers and whatnot.
I'd rather watch paint dry. In fact, I'm gonna watch a video of watching paint dry for
That's
the next 10 hours.
I know they're more playable than those.
I think you can make a good argument that Embolism might be worse, but I think outside of that, I can't. I would still say Ring Ding is garbage. This will be the only game that stays on F tier alone because it deserves to be alone.
Right, anyway.
Anyway.
Splash Dash.
Splash Dash. 3,
These-
2,
these so-called-
1, go.
The so-called worst minigame according to that ranking. And I gotta say, I think it's full of bullshit. It's just mid. You can jump, so that's pretty poggers.
You could jump fucking A tier.
fucking A tier. You can jump.
You can jump and there's no items. S.
I feel like
fine.
I think of this in a similar vein to Toxic Dash, just it's a little better.
Yeah,
no,
I agree.
No, the metal erection
better.
pole is not gonna fuck you over that much, and plus you can jump.
Well, yeah, it's a little better than Toxic Dash.
I also like how, depending on the character, they all have a different sea creature that they ride on.
I thought they were all dolphins.
No, the dolphins, killer whales, swordfish, and robot whales.
Mechanical fish.
Oh, that's cool. I've always thought they were all dolphins. I'm not gonna lie.
No, Kong and Tony ride killer whales. Brio and Cortex have like robotic fish, and Dingodile and Railroad got swordfish.
Okay, so I clearly probably have never played this with the scientist because I literally don't remember the fucking robotic fish.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm playing. Alright, next session we're playing Splash Dash.
Yeah, in my eyes, this just looks like Dot Dash, but water. That's all I get from it. I mean,
That's because it is, my dear friend.
Like, I mean, the poles
Wait,
that
no,
stick
it's
out.
not. It's not because the poles and you can jump. There, it's not Dot
No,
Dash.
yeah, okay, yeah. There's Dot Dash with water and jumping. That's it. The poles make a slight difference, and it's just adding a slight gimmick, but that's it. Yeah, it's all right. There's no items here. It's just a Wampa fruit.
I put Splash Dash over Dot Dash just because of the vehicle thing, the unique vehicles.
Oh, and Dot Dash or the Dingodile theme is here too, so it's good.
Oh,
Oh, the hell, right
Stop.
now.
No,
Fuck
stop.
you, bitch.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
You're not even from Japan.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. So, is that all we have to say about Splash Dash?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Splash-
it's
Decent enough.
All right.
Yeah, watch me splash in water.
Now we
All
got
right,
dragon shits. I mean drops.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
3,
wild.
2,
I don't remember much
1,
about this
go.
game. I'm just put it here.
I don't like this one at all. I really don't have
It's
fun with this
better
one.
than Ring Ding. But that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
saying much.
Yes, but like a dog turd is better than Ring Ding.
Yeah, but in this case, it's a dragon turd.
No, I don't really like.
Yeah,
Probably.
I would literally give a kiss to the dragon turd than play Ring
Can
Ding.
we stop
but-
kissing shit, please? Is that really too much to ask for? Why did this happen twice? What the fuck? Every time Mark wants to kiss bullshit,
Just
then
fucking
I
eat
just
it
do
at that
nipples, which
point.
isn't a lot, but it's funny it happened twice.
Just fucking eat the shit while you're at it this
Oh,
time.
dude,
Goddamn.
yeah, you're like that one fucking scene from Step Brothers. Holy shit, you're getting bullied by a bunch of fucking middle schoolers to make you lick shit.
Just fucking eat it at that point.
Anyway, mixing up the charging and the shooting the gems thing is whack. Aiming the thing to the target sounds easier said than done.
Everybody is
basically-
after your ass if you have a gem.
Yeah, if you have a gem, literally you got like 6 Daikis on your ass, and it's they might as well just tear you to shrimps just by how much they'll just attack you. Just
Yeah.
like, oh, and if you better hope to God you don't accidentally pick one up as you're trying to charge, because you're just gonna end up throwing the damn thing because they don't separate the charge and the throwing and the same they put it in the same fucking button. And you know what?
That
There's
was a really hard fucking.
Damn, you rocked the bed with that fucking.
Oh my god. No,
Anyways.
I don't enjoy
Okay.
this one. The Crystal Challenge also made me want to have a stroke with this one too. Like I remember when when Noah and I tried to do this one, we literally like quit. And I think the memory card got deleted and we thought it was a blessing in disguise until we realized that we had to do it again. No, it's all fun. The Relic Challenge was also unfun. The Gem Challenge, oh my god, I wanted to like literally hang myself.
You know, the funny thing was, I don't think me and Noah had that hard of a time
Oh,
with any of that
go
shit. But
kiss my
anyways,
ass. I'm so glad this game is easy.
no, Dragon Drop isn't. It's pretty easy. I think it's
Oh,
bad, but it's
you
like, it's
really?
easy.
Oh, it's a skill issue now. Is that what we're going at? You can kiss my lick dick
It's a
fucking
skill.
ass.
God damn.
say
So
limp
much, so fucking aggressive.
You know,
No, I'm
part of me
literally
feels like we
having a
should
hard-
just do a tier list debate on the trip so we could see people strangle each
That would
other.
be fucking hilarious.
No,
Right,
one of us.
right.
No, one of us is literally gonna die afterwards.
Yeah.
No, I
Actually, I want to do
Dragon
that.
Drop.
I want to do that.
Dragon Drop is
You
not
wanna
that
die?
fucking bad.
No,
It is
I want a
not-
fucking tier list debate.
Okay, Jeremy, I'll let you continue
sure.
talking, but but don't you dare say it's easy, because I will kill someone.
Well, Dragon Drop isn't that bad. The gems just aim
Yeah,
for
right.
the 5 spot every single. I didn't say it was easy yet.
Okay,
Shit.
okay, fine, you win.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right, you
This
just go for the
this
5
child will
spot
live.
every single time. If you're going up against CPUs, it's easy as shit. Playing with friends, yeah, you guys are just gonna be
You
goddamn
just said
pummeling
it.
each
You
other,
just fucking said it.
and not this.
You want me to shoot this? Do you
Jesus.
really want me to
And
shoot
then
someone?
I will say, if you're not really good at it, it's a skill issue.
Oh, go fuck
There we
yourself.
go.
Oh my god, I want your house on fire. With you not in it, of course. Actually, I don't care.
But you not it. No, fuck it. Just burn to death.
You just burn it, hell, you asshole.
You should just get religion and get good at the game.
I will not get religion. Fuck you. Maybe get good at the game. Actually, no. I'd rather. Honestly, I'd rather just bang my head on the wall. Really.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Eli.
That's nice, honey.
Don't you dare
Yeah.
call me honey. That's gross.
I don't really like Dragon Ball, to be perfectly
Thank you.
honest. I think it's too it's too crowded, controls are meh, and
Yeah, you can get COVID in this fucking minigame.
aiming's kinda crap, and I hate the Crystal Challenge. And it's almost impossible to aim, because by the time you get aim your shot, the CPUs just charge you. Well, your opponents just charge you, and you make it lose your jet.
Yep.
And
Yeah, Daiki having like a record of like 100 and something. How the? No, the AIs literally just go, "Oh my god, guys, stop, don't attack him. Let him do his thing."
Marvel in his presence.
Let him do his thing.
As a portion sauce. Yeah, and on the drag and drop thing, I actually think it's worse than painting.
You know,
But-
I have a theory. The gems are the dragon's drops. They're the dragon shit.
They're shitting gems.
That makes me hate it even more.
Spiral, get over here.
Sorry, you've been picking up dragon shit this entire time.
But it's worth so much.
Anyway, this game is fine.
No, it's
It
not.
exists.
No, it's not.
It exists.
No, it's not.
Well, it exists.
Oh, looks
Put
like,
it in here.
looks like you're gonna be
It's
fucking
fine.
playing it next time.
I don't have much experience with many medieval games, if being wholly honest.
All right, so Texas trip. We know we're talking.
Most of it is honestly ring ding, because that's the one that you're kind of made to
fuck
play in the.
that.
So Texas trip. We're agreeing the fact that we're tying Sean to a chair and making him play all the medieval games in one go.
No,
I've played some of them, motherfucker. I know
you
how
can,
to
you
play.
can make him play it on Parsec. Like, I'm not wasting my fucking time.
Okay, we'll tie Sean to a chair in his own house and make
No,
him play all
we could
the-
just trick him. that we're gonna
Okay,
play
Mark.
something
I want
else.
you to try that. I also want to remind you that one of the armrests to my chair comes off, and it is solid.
All right, we'll get you a better chair to tie you
It
up
makes
to
a
the chair.
blow. It makes a bludgeoning weapon if you try to fucking tie into my chair.
Okay,
You've
that's
beaten
Yeah,
too many
but you
therapists
would have to
to
be
reign
fast enough
ends
to
now.
take it up. No, you would have to be fast enough to
Rain
take it
ends
off.
here.
Trust me, I would football tackle your ass before you even have the chance.
Okay, we'll get.
You don't know
okay,
which arm it is.
It doesn't matter when I'm gonna lunge at you and you're not gonna do anything about it.
Well, considering the placement of my
Anyway.
room, that I'll know you're in here, so I'll just bam.
Anyway,
fucking
while we're bamming each other, let's talk about shrooms.
All right, yeah,
Oh
fine.
yeah.
3,
no.
2, 1.
I remember thinking this wasn't that bad,
No, it's not that.
but like
I'll put it in.
I don't know if I would put it low
I think
B
if
or
I
high
haven't-
C.
I think I played this on like
I haven't played
Crash Bash Live.
it. Yeah.
I think. I remember thinking it was fine. I'll put it in top C.
I remember not
It's
hating
fun,
it
see.
that much. Like I'm not hating this.
I
one that
give
much.
it a B, and I think the only reason I like this game is
cut
because I think the only reason I like this game is because the other medieval games are so shit. Anything decent just should get a high rank.
No, this one in comparison to others, in my opinion, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, it's I think the one thing I like about it is just being able to get multiple mushrooms at once to get points. It's also pretty funny to steal your friends' balloons. Oh, not balloons. Fuck ring ding.
Oh my god, really?
this
We're
is-
going back to ring game.
I think it's funny to steal your friends' mushrooms and then getting the gold mushroom, at least with the shockwave ability.
I
can't
really realized
remember.
you love pissing off your friends. I'm
Yeah.
starting to notice that.
Yeah.
No wonder I hate you in Mario Party.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, Malamash, it's okay. I mean, it's definitely better than Ring Ding and Dragon Drop, in my opinion. It's not as easy. It's not as easy than Dragon Drop when it comes to, like, CPUs and shit. With your friends, it's a little fun, I feel like, because we're not just all in a fucking hodgepodge trying to battle each other for gems and black balloons. We're just getting mushrooms.
Even the challenges aren't that bad, actually. I remember it really. I think the gimmick in the crystal challenge is that you couldn't get hit by the opponent's shockwaves. Otherwise, you just die.
Yeah, I thought it was. Well, no, it's not the mushrooms. Yeah, no, I think
No,
it's
no, not the mushrooms. Just the shockwaves of your opponents.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they have harder shockwaves, or like, so if you get hit by a shockwave, you fail, or it's just their
No, you
shockwaves
get-
are harder.
No, if you get hit by their shockwaves, you're basically dead. So yeah, you fail.
It's weird. I don't remember that challenging being that
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, I just remember like you get hit by their things, and then that's it.
No, you die.
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
fine.
it's
That's
meh.
fine.
I don't really have too much experience with this mini game because I never unlocked it on my own file because it requires just so many gold relics that I'm not very good at.
Yeah, this one doesn't require gold relics.
And but I do remember kind of liking it all right. And I think it can be a pretty neat idea, and it's interesting with the shaking mushroom, when the mushroom shake, you get more points. And I like how everybody has their own hammer and they got their own victory animations too. And
Oh yeah, Crash had an awesome victory pose in this one, I believe.
He just swings his arms around.
He's
What
like,
the
yay!
fuck? Coco just does a little fucking pose like, just starts fucking doing something weird with her hands.
Cortex is like, I have a wand, I'm a wizard, Harry!
I also really like the music of this level too.
Oh yeah, this is when we start. This is when we actually start hearing the medieval music.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of being in a medieval fucking clock somewhere.
More like a cock.
Yeah. What?
Or feeling like we're in the hall.
Ring Ding was tilt.
We're in the hall. Oh.
Ring Ding was tilt back, dude.
Swamp Fever.
Something.
Next.
Swamp Fox.
Oh, wait, Swamp Fever, the Left 4 Dead campaign. What the fuck?
3, 2, 1, go.
Garbage.
I don't
Also,
fucking remember anything
terrible
about this
controls.
one.
I'm not so sure if I dislike this more than Embolism, but this is garbage. I hate how this thing controls.
Yeah,
it's so
I
bad.
love Swamp Fox.
What?
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I
You're-
love Swamp Fox.
You're a fucking fake fan.
I
oh
hate
my
Swamp
god.
Fox. It's
I
the,
love Swamp Fox.
I think it's the
Actually-
worst game because all their tank games are really good, and this one is just such a
This
drop
one
in quality.
controls like garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage. The turning is awful. The shield, I can't even. The fucking mines. They don't explain. Like, I hate the mines especially because all they do is just exist there, and then you just have to fucking deal with it. Unlike the mines and literally all the other ones, they'll blow up eventually. This one, correct me if I'm wrong though. I feel like these last forever. I feel like they're just here until someone gets hit.
Yeah,
by
no,
them.
That is
that's
true.
what I like. I like the
What?
mines. I like the mines specifically because they last forever, and the CPUs are fucking idiots, and it's just funny as fuck to have multiple mines just floating around the swamp. I think that shit is fucking
What the
hilarious.
fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. No, you definitely torture your friends on for a hobby. No,
I
definitely
I love how every
Yeah.
time Jeremy talks, he like puts the game down slower.
Yeah,
and
because
lower.
Jeremy's wrong.
Jesus.
Jeremy's wrong. Oh my god!
Like-
I honestly think this might.
No, I'm just thinking about it more.
I'm really not sure. I can't.
Maybe it's another
Embolism-
where I have very little experience with it. So I
Embolism
haven't really
makes- Embolism, I feel like the only reason why I would say Embolism is still worse is because I have to go through it, whereas I don't have to touch Swampy. I'm not playing Left 4 Dead.
I don't have
Swamp
to
Fox.
touch I don't have to touch Swampy.
I keep calling it Swamp Fever. I'm thinking about Left 4 Dead, which obviously this thing is better than Swamp Fox because Swamp Fox is garbage. Like honestly, at least it's
Swamp Fox
optional.
sucks.
So I at least it's optional, so I don't have to play it if I don't want to, and I never want to. But Embolism, I do have to play it, so I think it's.
I don't know. At least Embolism controls well.
Yeah, it probably plays better. I don't know, man. But they both make me depressed, but they make me depressed for different reasons.
Swamp Fox is just awful. I hate it. It's the worst game by far. And Jeremy, you were so fucking wrong.
No, it's okay.
No, Jeremy.
It's okay, so you put it at A?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's not bad.
You're a dumb motherfucker.
If A
You know,
tier,
you guys just suck.
if A tier,
And you
oh my
suck
god,
dick!
oh my god, you know what?
And you
Every-
suck too, dicks.
Every time,
You
every
suck
time-
5!
You suck 10.
You suck
And
Kevin's!
they all fit in your 5.
Oh my god, sucking.
Did you say you suck Kevin's?
Yeah. Checkmate, motherfucker.
Yeah, Kevin wouldn't
And
even
you
mind
suck
it, too.
forks.
No, that was you!
Oh, God.
I forget
Anyway,
whose
this
dick
game's
was
not
on
that
whose
great.
mouth.
I mean, technically speaking, I would have been the one sucking his because he had it on mine, and I told him.
We don't need to get specific about it.
You know, I forget who's who. I think he's just bad no
No.
matter what.
No, he is the one that did it without my consent.
Oh. Alright, I'm sorry,
Anyway,
Jeremy.
this game's not that great.
Yeah, Swamp Fox is bad, and
It's
Jeremy's
awful.
wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
No, he's defending it because he just has to, because...
He's
I
defending it
have
'cause
Yeah.
to? For
defending
what?
it because-
For who? You guys just suck at the game, and that's okay.
No, I do not suck at the game.
No, as a matter of fact, I'm godlike at this game. Daiki's gonna teach me the secrets, and even Daiki. Wait, where did Daiki put it? in?
he said it was the worst game.
Mikey hated
Oh,
Swamp.
see,
Like, it's fucking F.
Even the king of Crash Bash says it's dog shit.
But you
Jeremy.
took his crown away, you fake peasant.
No, your dad did.
You fake peasant.
Oh, wow. Wow, spoken like a true prince bitch over here.
Jeremy, bring your dad in this. I want to see his tier list.
It's funny, my dad actually likes Swamp Fox too.
No, he doesn't. That's bullshit.
No, you're making this shit up.
I'm not making that up. It's my dad.
You totally made that up.
He ain't here to defend himself.
How the fuck do you even know?
Because I know he played Crash Bash and I watched him.
There's no fucking way.
Wait, Jeremy, no. There's no way you know. Your memory sucks.
Yeah.
You know what? And your skills suck in Crash Bash. Go fucking figure.
He said Swamp Fox was F tier, and you said, oh, he said S.
No, motherfucker. Oh wow, now we just go for low blows because we suck at the fucking game. That's tough. That's shitty.
You know what? I'd rather suck at Swamp Fox. I'd actually rather be good at a good game instead of
All
being good at Swamp
right.
Fox. Right?
Let's just think about this rationally. Jeremy,
Jeremy's
you would play Swamp Fox over Melt Panic or Tilt Panic?
Yes.
Are you serious? Are you dicking my balls?
Oh, yeah, you thought you had me, huh? That's crazy. Yeah,
over Polar Panic?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you literally are dicking me right now.
That's gross.
Not again.
Your list is disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Oh my god. At least I can admit that I'm disgusting. Nah, this thing's worse than embolism. Fuck this.
Yes.
Actually, is joining his brother Ringding on the F tier.
Hey, at least I'm not the masochist who says I want to play a game so it can hurt me mentally. The fuck type of shit is that? Get religion.
Hey, at least those games control better.
No, fuck that. Get fucking religion.
No,
oh my god.
Satan is my true lord.
I love it when my brain is hurting after playing games.
That's depression.
Yeah. Give me a Tylenol, please.
I'll get
Tylenol.
Yeah, I'll get religion, and even Jesus Christ will tell me that this minigame is dog shit.
Jesus will tell me to get Jesus.
Oh my god, yes. My brain is about to leap out of my eardrums. Give me a Tylenol and 3 spoonfuls of medicine, please.
God, I present you Swamp Fox and the human race.
I've never hated Jeremy more in my life until now.
Damn.
You'll get over it. You'll get over it.
Every Amiibro's is cursed now. God.
You'll get over it.
Oh my god.
Can we at least agree that Ken Kaboom is also garbage?
Yeah, I don't
Welcome
like
back
it.
to tier
Yeah,
list.
you know, yeah.
This shit got crazy.
Fuck this. Jeremy's wrong. Take
was gonna
Kaboom. It's
say-
also shit.
I was gonna.
We've been doing this for 4 hours.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Eli. Did we skip you?
You kind of did.
Eli, please,
sorry.
just make it quick. I'm losing my mind right now.
Of course. I mean, much like all the minigames that are left, like this and Mallet Mash and like the other two that we haven't talked about yet. These are the ones I have least experience with because I never unlocked them. But I have played Swamp Fox before, and yeah, the controls are definitely a step down from the rest of the Tank Wars.
Eat shit, Jeremy.
The shield is finicky and stupid.
I hate the shield.
And, like really strict with its timing, and mines are weird, I suppose. Too open.
The mines can go fuck themselves.
I like the prehistoric trees from Crash 3 in the background, but other than that, yeah, definitely my least favorite game in this game.
Eat shit, Jeremy. You're by yourself.
Oh my gosh, can I just have a fucking opinion? You fucking dweebs.
No.
Skill issue. I'm the one with the skill issue?
Yes, you
I'm
are.
sitting here quiet.
It's more like an opinion issue.
You have
But
a,
yeah, go
no,
ahead.
you have a bitch issue.
Jesus.
Wow. Imagine being a bitch for having your own opinion. Get fucking religion and go to your fucking therapist.
No,
Fucking
depression is my
ass.
religion.
You really
That's
want me to
bad.
beat?
That's
You really
bad.
want me to? You really want me
That's
to beat up?
fucking disgraceful. Fuck you.
You really want me to beat up the 7th therapist?
I don't
Okay.
give a fuck what therapist you're on.
Jeremy, I'd like to point out I'm just sitting here quietly and not yelling at you, even though I also.
Yeah, thank you, Eli. At least you're nice. These fuckers.
Wait.
Oh,
He-
God.
let him finish his sentence. I bet he was going to say you're
I
wrong.
haven't done Fucking anything.
No, I said even though I don't really like Swamp Fox that much myself, but it's just like whatever.
I'm on my phone, motherfucker, listening to this. Don't put me into
Jeremy.
this crap.
Jeremy,
He's
be a
silently
hippie.
I just said the game wasn't good.
Jeremy, be a hypocrite and be like, it's okay, Eli. I respect your opinion.
I thought you were gonna say be a hippie.
I did say that, but I can't imagine Jeremy's a hippie.
Yeah, I would hate my life.
Oh, trust me, I would hate your life too.
Anyway, Kekaboom.
All right,
Mm.
3,
also
2,
about
1. I hate it.
Never played it.
Boring.
I never played it either.
What the fuck?
Never
No,
played
you're
it.
tripping my ball sack.
So
Oh my
I
God.
haven't played. I haven't played the last two that are left.
No,
I
Jeremy,
really
Jeremy, there's no
Jeremy,
fucking
Jeremy,
way.
No,
You
no,
are
Jeremy,
full
you're-
of shit.
you're
There's no
lying.
fucking
You're
way.
lying. You're lying.
You are
literally
lying.
put it-
Yeah, put
you
that shit
literally put
down.
it- Yeah, you really had it on D tier.
There's
You
no
really-
fucking way.
Wow, Jesus
I have
Christ.
video evidence, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like Kekaboom at the fuck off.
Fucking hate
we're
it.
gonna make a new one.
I don't think I've ever actually played this video game. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
You think it's good?
So hear me
Well, I
out.
don't know. I will say this. It fascinates me how much points you can get in the game. Like, this is like probably the highest scoring.
Yeah, but
but
it's
all
so
you do-
boring.
All you're doing is holding down like R2 or whatever the fuck we're holding.
So hear
Square.
me out. First off, I know I said beach ball was slow. This shit is slow.
Yeah.
My god. My fucking god. First off, first the fuck off, right?
Yeah, I guess I should probably.
You have to build up your ash to where you get enough points, and the game will lag. The game has lag.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
and you're building up your ash, not your ass.
Well,
Stop talking.
hey, I would build up my ass. It needs to be nice and firm.
Doing- I'm-
Actually,
Why do you have
That's
ash in your ass? That's gotta hurt.
it's very comfortable.
It's very warm.
Anyways, if you get a bitch ass friend who's gonna play with you and they just fuck up your combos, and now you got to start all the way back over at fucking 2, fuck that guy, cause this shit is ass. I'm sorry, I don't like that. Kaboom.
I didn't do that to you. Don't that felt very hostile.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know where that anger came from, but it better not be towards me because I didn't do shit.
I mean, you did get on his dick about Swamp Fox.
Oh.
So you gotta be honest.
Okay, all right, but we're not talking about Swamp Fox. We're actually in agreement on this one.
Yeah, I will put this at the bottom only because when you fail this shit, and when you play with platinum relics on this bullshit, Coco, that fucking bitch. Whenever you're playing as Crash, that fucking bitch, she will fuck you over and have like over 200 points higher than you, and that's Cortex. Cortex, Embryo, even bitch ass Crash when you have to play against him too. When they have like 200, 300 points over you and you got like 30 seconds left, fuck that. You're not catching up for dick shit.
Coco, that bitch.
That bitch, she will bend you over and fuck you up. And even if you're playing as her brother. I'm so glad we agree with each other on this one.
Yeah, it won't last long.
Dot Dash. I mean, no. What
Dante
the fuck is this
Dash.
one called again? Dante Dash.
Who the fuck is Dante?
Devil May Cry.
Dante's Inferno.
3, 2,
Anyway.
1, go.
I put it right
Never
next to
played.
Dot Dash. I put it right next to Dot Dash because the only thing that's gimmicky about this one is that you have to avoid Cheeto balls, but that's about it.
Cheeto balls.
It's just like every other racetrack to me.
Well, yeah.
Same.
That's okay.
Your stream also
Well.
paused, by the way.
Well,
Your stream paused.
yeah, that's cool. I don't care. Anyway, this was an anticlimactic ending because everybody just said, "Yeah, it's the race. It has Cheeto balls." All right, we're done.
Yeah, why is it? Yeah,
We're
why is
tired.
this one the very?
We're
Yeah,
tired.
why is this one's literally the last one you get? Why is this one the last one? It's because you have to get all the fucking trophies from every single minigame, and we
But I
just ended
find
with a
quite-
generic race.
What I find quite interesting is that this is the third minigame you play when you do the Crash Dash tournament in the tournament mode.
Yeah, you do Splash
That's
Dash
right.
last, which is weird. And I feel like that
Yeah.
makes sense because you would end on Splash Dash because your vehicles are different, right? You're out of the fucking car. It would make sense for you to be like, okay, let's get on our fish. All right, fuck these fish. Let's get back in our cars.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
Dante's Dash. I do like Dante's Dash, but it's like the same as Dot Dash and others.
Alrighty.
I've only played Dante's Dash like once, and it was for that. I think
Oh my
we
God.
did like a Crash Dash tournament.
it's finally over.
We did like a
Jesus
Crash Dash
Christ.
tournament for Jeremy's channel,
God.
and that was the only time I played Dante's Dash, and it was just the same as the others. So
It was. It's finally over. Jesus Christ, we were here for 2 fucking days.
It's been 4 hours.
the Mario
I
Party.
can see the sun rising.
It's been 5 hours, actually.
No, that was
Has it?
Daiki.
No, it's been 4 hours.
Has it really been 4
Yeah.
hours, Noah?
Yeah, it has.
It has been
Yeah.
4.5 hours.
Maybe you should stick to TTT.
Still shorter.
No.
It's still shorter than the Mario Party tier list.
Oh, dude, the moment that one gets broken, I feel like that wouldn't be when tier list debate retires.
What was that, 7 hours?
That's like
Yeah,
6
shout out
hours.
to shout out to the people who want to talk for ages about the 64 games, Eli, and people who want to talk about Mario Party Advance, Todd.
Goddamn.
I don't remember.
To be fair, you're having people who love to talk a lot.
I don't remember how I talked to them.
Well, anyway, that's all the time we have left. I said this once. I said it 20 times, and I'll say it a 21st time. This series was a mistake. But we're still gonna come back to whatever topic. Until then, we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
I'm going to bed.